All right.
Oh, okay.
Hello, YouTube. Welcome back, or welcome if you haven't been here before. This is our live improv dub of Ace Attorney Investigations Collection, where we are voice acting every single character in the game with a little bit of improv sprinkled in. So sit back and relax.
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit, but that's pretty good. A little, not a lot, but a little bit. It could be fun.
And we're gonna resume playing. Oh man, I can't. We'll see how I can't do this. Okay.
Exactly where we left off. We just sat looking at that arrow.
And we were looking at that arrow for all night. March 12th,
50%
8:32 a.m. Flight G390, first floor, in-flight shop. So this is the in-flight shop. It's quite a mess in here.
You think? Guess I'll have to clean things up then. Tee.
Hold on. You can't clean up a potential crime scene.
Oh, thank goodness. I hate cleaning so much.
I mustn't rush things here. I must remain cool, calm, and collected.
How on earth did turbulence do this?
It must be
This
the
building
earthquakes.
was left at the crime scene. There's a very good chance that the killer had paid this place a visit.
But he didn't actually pay with cash.
He was
It was credit.
paying that turbulence.
Alright, this is weird. What is? Oh, this is the doll she has. Stuffed
three of them.
toys, just like the one Miss Meal is holding, are on display here.
It was
They're
an
relatively
advertisement
cheap.
this whole time.
Which explains why they're displayed so haphazardly.
Wow, I kind of want one.
How about it, Mr. Edgeworth? You know you want one too. They're great for
Yes.
when you're stressed.
Why
Can
do I
she hear
envision
us as well?
stuffed animal abuse when she says that? Glass from this display case's door is shattered all over the floor. And it looks like there's nothing on display inside either. Wait, actually, I think there is something on display inside, actually. What's this? A mini captain's hat?
I would look stunning in this.
Wow. Where's a mirror? I have to go find a mirror immediately.
I've seen this somewhere before, but I can't figure out where.
Camille, tell me. Do I look stunning in this captain's hat?
There's a wide selection of souvenirs for sale in these display cases.
You know what I'd suggest?
Sorry, but I have no intention of buying souvenirs on this trip.
Okay, then how about you buy something for me then, as a present?
I can't think of a single reason why I'd want to buy you anything.
But I've had my eye on that pendant for such a long time.
Try paying some attention to me when I ask you something, and then we'll talk.
Pay attention to me. Pay attention to me.
That's just the same as saying no.
Don't I look stunning in this fuchsia suit?
This is not a nice couch.
Hey, artificial elements, how you doing?
Hey,
You
good
are
to see
indeed
you.
first. I can confirm.
What are these?
Oh, those are our company's completely original line of suitcases. They're practically flying out the door. That's how popular they are.
I wonder what are those?
You should buy one and see how you like it. You won't regret it.
I didn't hear a single thing you said. I'm so sorry.
No way. Well, it doesn't really matter.
True. Nothing she says matters. Either way.
Oh my gosh,
why would
that
anyone buy a
suitcase
suitcase?
totally matches our suit!
Anyway, see that? Just look at how the Captain Ugo head's painted on there. Cute company mascot, isn't he?
Yo, why would she call it Ugo? It's definitely Uggo.
They're painted on with a lot of care. Doesn't he look like he's about to jump out at you?
It is certainly making something jump inside my stomach.
That was supposed to be your inside voice. Why would you say that out loud?
Huh? Oh, I guess there's no fooling your refined taste. You look like you really wanted to get one. And I thought I was going to finally make my first sale, but you saw right through it. Glad that's done, though. Never make me to try to give you a sale pitch ever again, okay?
But I never showed any interest in it to begin with.
It really is pretty horrible, isn't it?
Gaslighter!
You want to know something? This suitcase was designed by Miss Rhoda.
Miss Tenero designed this.
No wonder it has such bad taste.
Yeah, it was a company-wide contest.
Well,
An
It does
employee
have
of one.
very sharp design sense to it in that case.
Haha, sharp? Like stinky sharp cheddar, maybe. I really have no idea what the bigwigs decided to go with it. It's so... bleh.
Miss Tenero designed this, did she? It's definitely not what I would have expected. Ah!
Yoink!
You okay?
I'm fine. Please watch yourself, Miss Meal. Letting a suitcase freely roll around has got to be a safety violation.
Having several decks on one plane has to be a safety violation.
Here, I'll put it back.
Letting a potential murderer walk around has to be a safety violation.
Allowing her to carry a monkey around like that has to be a safety violation.
I have decided you are a safety violation.
I don't know much about that, but you can still ask me about whatever.
Are you a safety violation?
I only have one question for you. Are you a boy or a girl?
Are you a boy or a girl?
Oh, I don't know. I guess I think you're the killer, though, Mr. Edgeworth.
I'm gonna show you that I'm here in this shop to prove just the opposite.
Wow, she also has headbutting techniques, just like that other flight attendant.
Yeah, but it was me that got you the permission to look around. You know. So don't forget that, okay?
How am I supposed to thank you properly if you insist on falling asleep?
Well, you know what would really show your thanks? You see that item for sale over there?
Sorry, but you're going to have to make do with my words of appreciation.
Excellent
Present.
recovery. Excellent.
We can't present the hat. Oh. All right.
No.
Beautiful flowers and a beautiful arrangement. I
Not
feel
the way I would have
cleansed
done
just
it,
by
but it's
looking
okay,
at them.
I guess. I am an expert flower arranger.
Well, you're kind of stepping on a few of them, you know, Mr. Edgeworth.
Oh, excuse me.
I thought they were pieces of glass.
Inside this display case is a row of lifesavers and life vests for sale. Candy and flotation devices?
We sell a lot of those when there's some kind of accident or something. But some people buy them even when nothing's going on. How about it, Mr. Edgeworth? Care to buy one?
I sense
What
that
an
this shop
excellent
is
marketing
one shop away
strategy.
from being sued.
To force all the survivors to have to purchase their life vests means that Darwinism truly is at work.
There are all kinds of luxury name brand merchandise for sale in this display case. And they're lined up in just such a manner as to scream, "Buy me," to any passersby.
Look at that, we have Nike, we have Adidas.
Hold
look
on.
at that, cheetahs.
Well, hold on. Whenever there's candy, you're supposed to wait 30 minutes before swimming. But then the life vest. But then they sell them together. That has to be a safety violation.
Oh, but you forgot about the captain's hat. If you have the captain's hat, you could definitely do it. No safety violations.
Between the suitcase and the murder weapon, we have a suitcase murder weapon. And the broken glass.
Chamomile
and a
was
tiny
using the
captain's
suitcase.
hat. We have a tiny broken captain's hat made of glass.
Chamomile had a captain hat on her little monkey man. That means that with your suitcase and the broken glass, if you put them together, that
Air 404, brain knocked out.
I must be having a
See a
headache.
clear connection between these pieces of information. What are we missing?
What about the pile of papers on the ground there?
Ooh la la.
You just stand on them.
No, the little magnifying glass has a check mark if it's done.
Yeah. I think you've gathered all the pieces, unless if you can present her with evidence. Ask her about the.
The cell phone. She knows about cell phones. You know she knows about cell phones.
Ask her about the murder weapon. I don't know.
It does look like it went in the display case there.
Miss Rhoda said this piggy bank was in this shop, right? Don't you find her a tiny bit suspicious?
She said tiny.
I don't think I can say either way yet. There's not enough evidence to convince me that she was lying about anything back there.
Are you sure about that?
Wasn't she totally lying about talking to the captain?
Yes, she did do that.
I'm pretty sure she just switched hats and then put on a deep voice and said, "I'm the captain."
But it worked out in my favor, so.
Stonks.
Alright, there's gotta be something we have to deduce.
Yeah.
Going back into my mind space with the suitcase.
The tiny captain's hat with the murder weapon.
Didn't I just do that? No, I did the broken glasses. No? I thought I did that. I don't remember.
I don't remember.
Where did we find
I
the
think
tiny
you did the
captain's hat?
suitcase.
What did the
didn't
suitcase?
you?
Is right, because the... Yeah, okay. What?
Yeah.
Yes. The cube.
The hat probably used to be on the piggy bank's head. Let's give it a go and see. Now that
No, that
is
doesn't. That
adorable.
doesn't fit at all.
I can see why that would be sold. Oh, yes. I would like to buy this too.
I would charge nothing less than $49.99.
I will now like to buy this piggy bank with the bloodstains. Does this mean that
That
the
makes it a
killer broke
collector's
the glass to get at it?
Really?
Don't tell me you don't know what things go where in this shop.
Well, I don't. Miss Rhoda's in charge of this place. So come on, how should I know anything?
I sense that
I
further
believe
inspection
her.
of this display case is needed. Oh. Broken glasses, suitcase, it all makes sense.
When I put it together like this, the bigger picture reveals itself.
I said nook and cranny because I like nooks and crannies.
Go U Airlines related books line this shelf. The history of Go U Airlines, the future of Go U Airlines, the present of Go U Airlines, the 7 wonders of Go U. Fight on, Go U Airlines. Working name, Go U Airlines. You Go U! Heart emoji. Titles make it very clear that they won't be making the top sellers list anytime soon.
I wonder if they have the Communist Manifesto of Go U Airlines. Oh, there it is right there, yes.
The glass on this door is broken. Perhaps it was the killer who broke it in order to take the piggy bank.
Perhaps it was me when I tried to grab that Go U Airlines Karl Marx book.
The glass broke rather cleanly.
Ah!
Didn't I tell her not to
What
step
is
on
it?
glass?
I touched the glass and it cut my finger off.
Excellent. I love the smell of blood.
It hurts, Mr. Edgeworth. You know about glass edges. Help!
Please tell me you can deal with such a minor cut on your own.
My finger is on the floor.
It looks like the cut is spreading. It's going up her arm. Her arm is cut off now.
That's
Wow.
just the shock talking.
Is this the same man as the one portrayed by the statues around the elevator?
Yeah, that's a paperweight of the founder of Go U Airlines, Mr. Hugo Hughes.
Aren't you bleeding out?
It's fine. I like to talk about the history. He's our founder. On the bottom shelf, we have the cute one. The middle shelf is the realistic one. And on the top shelf, that's the crystal one.
Why does he look like a
Looks-
stork?
Looks floral. Are you sure about that? Let me guess. You just said the first thing that came to your mind, right?
I don't think she has a brain.
For security, there's a lock on this display.
Oh, that lock's doing a great job.
Miss Meal, if I may ask you about this lock.
The one who's in charge of the shop is Miss Rhoda, so she's got the keys to all the display cases.
I see.
Oh, I bet you want to buy something. Do you want me to go get the key from her?
No, that's alright.
I could clearly just reach in and grab anything I wanted if I wanted to, but I don't want to, so I'm not going to.
So you have to deduce here?
That spot right there is where the figurine went.
I assume that's what we're supposed to be doing. There's definitely something very unusual about this.
About what?
The killer had broken the glass to get at the Captain Hugo Bank. There should be shards of glass inside the case itself.
It jumped out of the
I
glass.
see. Yeah, I guess it'd be like that, or whatever.
However, there's not a single piece of glass inside the display case,
Nope, there's not. I took them all and cut myself.
which means that the glass was broken from the... Wait, what?
She did do that.
All of them? Oh my gosh, how many cuts are on you?
You don't have any fingers left.
Yeah, that's for sure. I had to stop cutting because I couldn't hold the glass anymore.
I'm willing to bet that this hat was knocked off the head at that time.
You have toes, don't you?
Ah! That's nice.
Which leads me to believe that the killer took the Captain Hugo Bank from here after the turbulence.
The killer must have been a connoisseur of hats. Why else would he steal such a small hat? Okay, that's actually kind of impressive.
Take your power naps on your own time, Miss Meal, and listen when I'm talking.
Ah!
But the murder occurred before the turbulence, which rules this piggy bank out as the murder weapon.
And the murderer.
So you mean the bank's not the real murder weapon? It's a fake?
Yes, at this point, that is a very real possibility.
But then what if when the killer went to take Captain Ugo, they broke the glass by accident?
The display case is locked, so that's highly unlikely.
Yeah, but there's one person who could have.
Oh, and who would that be?
If you say Tenero.
Oh yeah, Miss Rhoda, of course. I mean, she's the one in charge of this place, so she has the keys to everything.
Yes. A
Miss
very
Rhoda
large
Tenero.
brick opening the glass.
I told you
It's a
to
good
not
key.
say that name.
No, you didn't.
What?
She has me there.
I could have sworn I said that. Alright, I think we're good here.
Deduce. Use the mind powers.
Turbulence. The suitcase.
Dropping some deductions here.
Some deduces.
So turbulence in the suitcase,
Hey,
perhaps.
Arkham Kratos. Good to see you, man.
Hey, welcome back, Arkham Kratos.
Good afternoon to you.
Yes, there's definitely something wrong here.
What's this son of yelling?
Did I
There you
yell?
go, Sherlock.
Tell me, Miss Meal, don't you think there's something strange about these suitcases?
Oh, well, sure. They totally ooze strange, like the color and such.
That's not what I'm talking about. Now,
Everyone
pay
can already
attention.
see that the suitcases are frilly.
Ah, you're scaring me, Mr. Edgeworth. Stop being so scary, you scary boy.
I'll show you scary.
Anyway, these suitcases are lined up a bit too prim and proper.
Yeah, they look a bit uptight, don't they? Like you. But I guess they take after their creator.
I'm a creature of the night. I'm not frilly.
Again, that's not what I meant, Miss Meal.
Shing!
Don't you find it unusual that these cases are the only things undisturbed by the turbulence? Never mind. I'd sooner find an answer by inspecting these suitcases myself. Upon closer inspection, they really are quite hideous.
Disgusting. I'd never be caught dead with those colors.
I wonder how Miss Rhoda would have reacted if she'd heard what you just said. What's wrong?
She makes a good point. It would be wise of me to watch what I say out loud.
Yeah, you really need to stop talking to voices in your head. Use your inside voice.
Who said that? Something's
said
not
that.
quite right.
What are you talking about?
Who? Mill, stop talking.
I'm not Meal.
What?
What is unusual about this suitcase?
Clearly it's not black or gray.
What is unusual about this suitcase?
They're upright. There's locked wheels on one of them, but not the other.
Yeah.
There's flowers over by the left side. That's important.
Oh, this is the I have to just select it. Okay. Oh, it's a different colored wheel.
There's even smaller little figures of the founder guide than what Chamomile told you.
I don't know what's happening. There's something very peculiar about these wheels.
Huh? As in?
As
The
in,
wheels on the bus
They're square.
go round and
the wheels are
Look at them.
square.
round and round.
Wait, why did I say that?
Round and round.
There's
Why
no
would you say
The
this?
wheels on the bus go round and round, all through the town.
Without stoppers, one would think that the turbulence would have sent it flying.
And?
And so it is very likely that the suitcase was placed here after we hit that turbulence.
Oh, that's good. I can't believe I didn't think of that.
Yes, thank you. Wait, whoever that is. Let's take a closer look at it, shall we? Oh gosh, that is hideous. Oh my gosh.
It's actually kind of growing on me now.
Why does...
I think I might buy one for myself.
What is that face?
That's the face of justice.
This was apparently designed by Miss Tenero herself. The design has a certain je ne sais quoi about it.
There's a certain that's what you sound like.
Okay, am I mocking myself? Is that what's happening?
Oh, when I look at it from this angle, it's definitely even more frilly.
What's this? The wheel is completely covered in something. This
Grape
color and
juice.
scent. It appears the substance in question is... You're right.
I'm a genius.
Grape juice. But why
I'm
would
the
there be juice
best.
on the wheel of a suitcase?
Baby shark doo 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 doo
Baby shark doo 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 doo. Baby shark doo 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 doo.
Why don't
Baby
you stop?
shark.
Stop! I hate that song.
I thought that was her favorite song. She
Oh,
looks like something that should
I
be her
can't
favorite
believe
song
she made us stop. We were totally jamming there.
We were jamming.
We were not jamming.
Why does she keep butting into our conversation?
Oh my gosh, talk about rude.
Let's take a look at what's inside.
Ah! Oh.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Close it up!
Oh!
Mwah! Good night, everybody.
Okay.
Soaked with blood.
I thought that was grape juice.
It's blood.
Oh, she knew it was blood too.
How
It
could she
appears.
possibly
It was
know
just
that?
you who didn't know it was blood.
It's very strong type of murder after all.
But I'm the best Sherlock there's ever lived. Alfred even tells me that I'm really good at Blue's Clues.
Lizzie, her, you're living your best life then. If you tune in and immediately hear Baby Shark,
Oh, that's a good one.
it's the voices in his head.
Explain this to me. What does this suitcase have to do with the murder?
I believe it's pretty safe to say that the killer used the suitcase in some
Use the
manner.
suitcase to smuggle the body out, yes.
He must have
Excellent
used it to
deductions,
smuggle the
Edgeworth.
body out.
But aren't you just talking about the cloth then? That's not a
He was
body.
made of cloth. He was made of cloth.
He was
It
a
has
cloth
to be.
man, paper man.
The
That
victim
cloth
was
is
your
too
monkey.
What?
Think about it, made of
Large.
cloth.
A large-
too small.
a large item
it's,
would be
it's
needed.
the monkey. Thing I believe about the killer. Use the suitcase to transport is. What did he transport?
What did he transport?
The bodies. Hold on, that doesn't make any sense. The monkeys, he transported the monkeys.
Miss Meal, wake up.
He transported Miss Meal.
Did you say something just now? I mean, I don't know. I don't think that's it.
What? No, I was just seeing if you were awake. My real explanation begins now.
Excellent recovery.
Is she really asleep?
She suspects nothing.
So, for either the cell phone or the murder weapon, I think.
You hand her the cell phone, she'll start playing Candy Crush on it. I like the little head explosions. That's me beating up all the bad guys in your brain for you.
Have to be the murder weapon, right?
We already tried that.
We already tried it. Well, transported the body. The wallet is the only other thing that would make sense. Either I guess it could be the grape juice because there was grape
He
juice stain.
transported
But
the grape juice.
Yes.
Told you it was grape juice.
what?
Stop waking me up.
Literally nothing else makes sense.
I don't understand.
It can't be the picture that was on the victim's body.
So was the wallet.
It
It was our badge, obviously.
It can't be the body. It can't be the travel manual.
Is there a different dialogue line that could possibly be it? Oh, no, there's not.
No, it's just this.
Like we have that. That was given to us after the fact. It can't be those two things.
It could be something we found at the original crime scene.
Yeah,
The
I
magazine?
guess. Well, go back to the left. No.
That's the right. That's the right.
The body. The
Edgeworth.
body.
Oh.
Crime
Make
scene
your
notes.
L's.
I mean, that doesn't make any sense. I mean, the only things that we haven't tried that make them that are even possible are the crime scene notes in the Sky magazine. But I'm pretty sure we had the Sky magazine on us already.
I think we did.
What? Okay, good. It's like that doesn't make any sense.
What is it? I don't understand.
It was your
The
badge.
notes.
What about the picture?
Oh, this?
Can you inspect the picture? Is there blood on the picture back?
On his head and on the statue.
No, the picture. The souvenir picture.
Oh.
Or the phone. Is there blood on... You can't turn it.
I mean, why would he plant the souvenir picture of him on the dead body? That doesn't.
None of this makes sense. It should have already been done, but...
Something that would fit inside a suitcase that is also covered in blood. Sounds like a dead body, doesn't it?
Wait, so they packed him into that?
I told you it was the body. Easy.
What?
Look, you can see his underwear there.
You,
All the
you
blood
thought you
stains.
sounded pretty smart there, but that doesn't really make any sense.
I should have listened to you in your monologue.
But,
In light of this, I'd say that Mr. Hicks was moved into the elevator from someplace else, which means that the murder was committed in an entirely different location.
That's not what I deduced at all, but that sounds pretty good. Keep going with that.
so you're saying that after moving the body into the elevator, the killer brought the suitcase in here and just left it?
I'm just catching up. Is that what we said?
I don't know. Is that what we said?
Exactly. That's what we said.
Oh, yeah.
Excellent.
Oh, okay. She was paying attention.
Okay, good.
Nothing. Just that I was thinking about what Miss Rhoda said about coming here for something.
Strange, I was thinking about baby sharks.
Excuse me. Wait. Who is it? It should be Amadeus, right? Yeah, it should be Amadeus.
Excuse me, Mr. Edgeworth.
Oh, I thought it was a new character.
I wanted to give you a bit more time to deliberate with your Batmans, but I'm afraid I wasn't able to convince the Captain. I am so very sorry, Mr. Edgeworth, but the Captain feels that he has allowed you ample time. He says that he would appreciate it if you could wrap it up and return to your seatbelt.
I understand his sentiments. However, if I'm not allowed to complete my investigation, the crime scene may become contaminated by the time we land. If I must stop, then I insist I be allowed to oversee the preservation of the two sites. Under your supervision, of course.
Of course it'd be under my supervision. If that's the only condition, then I believe we can accommodate your wishes. I am here to assist you in whatever way that I can. Mr. Edgeworth.
Ow!
Sounds like fun! We can camp out and watch over everything together. We'll make s'mores.
What is she talking about?
S'mores! I know what that means. That's code. The s'mores. You have the graham cracker. You have the marshmallows. You have the chocolate gooey center. The gooey center is also reminiscent of blood. Blood is gooey. She just admitted to committing the crime.
The truth must come to light.
Oh,
Baby shark doo 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 doo. Baby shark doo 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 doo.
Baby shark, baby shark.
oh yeah. Oh, by the way, Zimic, you're gonna be the next voice, because the last one was Chamomile, and I got her.
Yeah. I was the other one. The one I just did. It's your turn to have the main character.
March 12th, 1 p.m. local time, Hope Springs Airport. I know that once we had landed, I'm supposed to let the local police take over. And thanks
I
to
am the
Miss
local
Tenero and
police.
Miss Meal, I was able to preserve the crime scene. But I just
Because of
can't shake it.
justice.
I wasn't able to talk with Miss Pinero in private. So I'm left wondering just what she was up to. Why did she do what she do?
Find out next time.
There must be a way for me to continue my investigation.
How do she do it? I've been expecting you, Mr. Edgeworth.
That's a strange voice, isn't it?
Frankenzilla. I thought you were still in Germany.
Is she French? Oh, German.
Papa, I go where I am needed.
Wow.
And wherever there are criminals to be cut.
She's justice as well, but like the French kind.
Her name
That's
is
kinda cool.
Frankenzilla von Carme. The daughter of my mentor, Manfred von Carme. She, like myself, is a prosecutor with a weapon.
Who do you have to make upset to get a name like Manfred?
Are you heading up this case? It would be a bit of a relief if you are.
Don't you try to flatter me, Mr. Miles Edgeworth. I'm placing you under arrest. Papa!
Excellent.
It's quite frustrating, actually.
Oh, I agree.
I'd hope to exact my revenge on you in a different venue. I had nothing to do with this whip, you have no proof. But I'll have to take what I can get. I never thought I'd see the day when a disciple of the House of Von Karma would become a criminal. Have you no shame?
She's saying French words.
Papa!
Wait, it's all been a big misunderstanding. I didn't kill the victim.
I cannot believe you killed the victim.
Look at that. She has shoulder pads.
I heard all about the matter over the police radio from the Capitan himself. You waited for the victim on the first floor and then you beat him to death.
Frankenzilla.
Do you honestly believe that I killed a man?
I believe it.
Let me think about that one for a second. I suppose I should reserve judgment after I think about it for a little bit. But for now, I can put you under arrest. I am very good at doing two things at once.
That is as it should be. Wait, no, don't put me under arrest.
Excellent.
Ha, I do not need a lecture on how to perform my duties by you, a murderer. To be perfect in every way, the fulfillment of that creed alone is all I strive for.
Well, I have my own creed which I must fulfill, so why don't we solve this together?
I have a creed as well. Never take another man's life.
I have this whip and I will use it. I bet you do not believe me, but I will.
Hey, Edgeworth, you ever notice that all these people have large gems on their uniforms?
Do not leave town.
That is a lot of large gems. What? Oh, yeah, I won't. Trust me, I had no intention to.
Do not leave the country if you are going to leave the town.
Didn't we just say that we were gonna stay right here?
Detective
I'm not leaving
Gumshoe!
the town.
With a different voice. Too slow. Papa!
Ow!
Ow.
Listen up, I'm leaving you in charge of watching this man. Don't mess up, you understand?
Mr. Edgeworth, I'm supposed to guard him.
A simple yes or no, detective. Papa!
Ah! Oh, yes, sir. Understood, sir. You just leave it to me.
Edgeworth,
Oh.
if you interfere with my investigation, I'll arrest you on the spot. Are we clear? I understand it might not be clear because of my accent, but are we clear?
No.
How could any of that possibly be clear?
I didn't hear you. I was all the way over here. What did you say? Good to see you again, Mr. Edgeworth, sir. Boy, am I glad to see you're okay.
Thank you, Detective.
I believe in you, sir. You can lean on me. I'm very solidly built. I can support your weight.
He does have a lot of muscles.
I
Way
am
more than
quite
that other
tired.
guy.
I think I will.
Cradle
I have to
me.
admit, I'm a bit curious as to what it would feel like.
I have to wonder that too.
Cradle me now.
Maybe I should ask the good detective.
Yeah, ask him. I want to lean on him.
When did Junior enter our headspace?
I've been here the whole time.
Get out, Junior.
No,
You can't kick him out like that. His one weakness is Baby Shark.
I paid for this spot.
Lunchland.
Lunch.
Not bad,
Have
I
we
guess.
ever had lunch before?
Gotten big enough to warrant its own brand shops.
Which should I go with? I recommend our airport special. Well, flag lunchboxes, only available limited time.
They're all a bunch of Southern hicks.
We have a variety of lunchboxes made up like different countries' flags. Look at that.
You should say something derogatory to them.
I wonder if they're aiming to take Lunchland to
Baby
the
Shark.
international market?
Baby Shark. Baby Shark.
Hello,
Come on, Mr. Edgeworth.
Baby Shark.
Baby
We did
Shark.
it!
Do-do-do-do-do, Baby Shark. Do-do-do-do-do.
baby.
What a view of the planes preparing for takeoff.
That little kid's face is pressed up against the window.
Besides the turbulence, they're really not all that bad as a mode of transportation.
Ah, it tastes like candy.
If you hit him hard enough, he might go through the window.
I can't
Excellent. As long
believe
as you
there's
don't
no one
use
man on the
guns.
counter when a murder has just occurred.
As long as you don't use guns, you can do anything.
Looking from behind. I think I've seen this
Wow.
man somewhere before.
Why are you looking at that man's behind?
Nom 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 nom. In Soviet Russia, world flag's lunchbox eats you. Wingdings.
Now that's the kind of stereotype I was looking for.
Found it. LOL. I have wave of creative powers coming on. The juices are over 9,000. LOLs. For my next movie is going to be The Steel Samurai. You should tune in, Mr. Fuchsia Suitman. You look like a man of culture. This would be the World Samurai Champion of Earth. It's gonna rocker so many boxers.
So the Steel Samurai is finally getting a movie.
it the creator of it?
We've been waiting for this entire time.
I think he's like supposed to be a nerd that's been that's just like saying a bunch of gamer stuff. I don't think he was actually supposed to be Russian.
Oh.
I think it was supposed to come out more in Soviet Russia. The game eats Jew.
The fatherland in
This man
Soviet
was in
Russia.
first class with me. He was quite shaken up by the whole affair.
He doesn't look like he's gonna do so well. You should move your shoes, Edgy.
I did it. I did it. It's the whole flight. I'm not scared of turbulence anymore, and I'm not scared of murderers anymore.
He must
and
be pretty scared.
Wasn't there like
Saying
5
he's not
earthquakes
scared
on that
over and
plane?
over again.
It's not hyperventilating. It's just me deciding to breathe quickly.
Look at that, he's practicing his headbutts just like the flight attendants.
To be fair, he does have a point. You can lean on me.
Cradle me.
Would you like to snuggle?
So how is the initial
Please.
investigation going? And yes,
Edgy,
let
let
us
say
know.
yes. Oh,
We just shipped the body off to the coroner's office. They said something along the lines of, we can't possibly take this, but we made them take it anyways, along with some statements.
I'd ship that body.
That sounds like Frankenzilla. She was always good at quick responses to a case.
I'd say she was a little, well, too quick.
Oh, how so?
Well, I rushed over as soon as I got word on the affair, sir. But somehow, when I got here, Ms. Von Karma was already here, barking out orders at everyone. It was kind of creepy,
She's
as though
efficient.
she knew there would be a murder or something. And had come in advance to await your flight's arrival.
That's just really good detective work.
That is sort of odd. She did show up rather quickly and out of the blue. Plus,
Didn't
I
the
still
plane
don't know why
warn
she's here
people?
in America. There
Wait,
must
we're
be
in
some
America,
backstory
what?
to all of this.
The planes definitely said that they called ahead. Ms. Von Karma just kind of popped out of the prosecutor's office about a week ago, sir. Something about chasing down leads related to a certain
The rising
incident.
star.
No
Excellent.
details?
I can't talk about details about the incident.
Come on, Edgeworth. We both know that's hush hush.
Knowing her, the only type of talking she likes to do is with her whip. Plus, I doubt the top secret part was what stopped her from talking to you, Detective. Although, I wonder if her case has anything to do with mine.
Do we know about the incident too?
I'm sure that we know something about
We
it.
have to know about the incident.
How could we not know about the incident?
It is high time to resume my investigation, starting with talking to the people involved in this case afresh.
I'm
Yes.
involved in this
That's
case.
me. I'm involved.
No.
Yeah, I'm involved, and Batman, you's involved, and you're involved.
You're a voice inside my head.
Yeah,
That doesn't mean that we're not involved.
we have to be involved.
We're in too deep. We've seen things no man should
Without
ever see.
us, where would you be?
We are justice. They call us the Justice Crew.
March 12th, 1:37 p.m. Flight G390, second floor, first class.
Do I take this one?
This was the French one.
Yeah, just do both.
All right. You must be the Capitan.
Why, yes, I am. And who might you be?
I am the Prodigy Prosecutor Franzilla Franziska. Oh, Mr. Esworth is ripping up on me. Von Karma. And I have a few questions for you.
Ah, don't you dare, Captain! Getting friendly with another woman? I'll never forgive you if you do.
Yes, I am very, very good looking. Of course, I only have eyes for you, my dear Cami, and you, Francisca. Mwah.
Bet money on our dear captain to be much of a reputable person.
I think he's doing fine.
I do too. Look at him go.
Sure, you don't want to ask the captain some questions, sir? He's right here.
He was in the
Yes,
cockpit
I
the
have
entire
definitely
time.
been tested.
I highly doubt he would know anything of use. Anyway, I'd like to leave that type of witness to Frankenzilla and her whip.
Oh, please do.
Oh!
What did I say?
I am not staying there. Oh, my eyes. My eyes.
Time to go.
4 p.m. Flight G390, first floor lounge.
Now see here. Ah! Sorry. I'm sorry. Please, just stop yelling at me.
Do you think he has voices in his head too?
How long do you intend to hold me? I don't find it uncomfortable, but like, you can ask first, you know?
Mr. LeBlanc,
It's Junior. Tell this man to stop me, who's just stopping me from going. Time is money, you know. I don't have even 1 second of wasteful time to spend. Have you been thinking of me, Mr. Edgeworth?
goodbye.
And was you thinking about him, Edgeworth?
Oh.
Oh, it's become a real crime scene now. Luckily, with my badge of justice, I can get us through.
Looks like we can't go beyond here, sir. You look at that tape, that's impenetrable.
Plus, the body's been sent off to the medical examiner's office for an autopsy. I
They
can
messed
maybe
with the
get to
crime
examine
scene.
The nooks and crannies.
No! My nooks and crannies!
Hey, this statue.
What about it, detective? Did you notice something?
He's right, look at it.
It's from the hit video game that I had a dream about last night. Sonic the
It
Hedgehog.
could be anything. It could be
saw him
Blaine
from
from
Sonic the
Pokemon.
Hedgehog.
It could be Eggman from Sonic the Hedgehog.
Well, yeah, I saw him from Sonic the Hedgehog, and then I arrested him. I wanted to show you just how vital I am in our partnership.
He shows us every time that he holds
Useful
us
in your
tight.
sleep is of no help to me in the real world, detective.
Oh man, there's a real pretty lady in that plane over there.
Gumshoe, where are your eyes?
She's looking over here. Quick, Mr. Edgeworth, do something. Wave at her for me, please.
I refuse to
wait
be
there.
your wingman on this.
But this is the perfect place to be. We could dress up as captains. That's good. You can be my wingman, like my co-pilot. I'll be the captain, the captain, and you can be the co-captain, and that'll impress her.
I'm not going to be a literal or metaphorical wingman.
Edgeworth, why would you not be the wingman for your own partner?
Listen to the voice in your head, Edgeworth.
What?
Oh, he's in here too. Excellent.
I mean, just a little bit. But this month's special. Oh, look, it's an English trivia quiz. I'm the best at
I'm
trivia.
very good at English.
Which starts with an I and ends with a U. Boldly
IOUs.
rude. Wait, IOUs.
I have a lot of those. As in, I owe a lot to a lot of people. I leave them all over the place.
Time's up. Sorry, sir, but the correct answer is insolvent.
Where did you even find that word? Don't tell me your English is the same level as him.
The music here.
Edgeworth, we have to go disarm that man. Look at his finger guns. There will be no guns on this plane.
Wow, look at this piano.
Luckily, I'm an expert pianist.
I should play something.
Good night, everybody.
Yes, I know how to play.
Of course I know how to play. Wait, did you say you know how to play?
No,
Or that I know how to play?
no.
I think I shall play. The things you learn about people on a daily basis, I never knew I could play before.
I never knew you could play, sir.
You can play 2 notes.
Oh, that's
I
really
can play
good.
4 notes.
Our powers have doubled.
Oh wait, wasn't there? This chair. Last thing.
Mr. Edgeworth, you have to see this chair. It says, in honor of Rocker Papal's Day.
Imagine that. I didn't know he could even know how to read. I'm impressed.
I am impressed. And what is the big deal with these guys?
They're a seriously sweet Swiss superstar rock band, sir.
Seriously, sweet Swiss superstar, sir.
That's a lot of S's. I hate S's. They remind me of my arch nemesis.
S, yeah, that's one of the letters in the alphabet, right?
No.
Last time I counted, that was correct.
I got lost in the forest of S's. Yes, it's a letter.
1, 2, 3, 5,
I
7,
knew it.
S.
Oh, I can read so well.
You know, detective, I think I'll have to take a rain check on you.
I have a rain trench coat on. Does
It's
that
not even
count?
raining, Mr. Edgeworth.
Now it's time for
Do you
today's sponsor.
remember?
Insert ourselves into this conversation.
Do you remember? 21st night of September.
Boss, you can't go in there.
I'm Miles Edgeworth.
Yeah, we're Miles Edgeworth.
We're Miles Edgeworth.
We are one of the prosecutors on this case, so please let us through.
I'm very sorry, boss. No one's allowed to enter without Ms. Von Karma's express permission.
But I'm on the case.
I understand that. I was also told specifically not to let you in.
Why would you do this to me, Frankenzilla?
Her whip is kind of scary. I don't blame him.
I'd be scared of it too. In fact, I am.
Did you finish taking his statement yet?
Yeah, all done, sir.
What did he say?
I am not. I do not concerned. I do not get concerned if you're done. I want to go back to the cargo.
I speak English. This man is onto something.
If you make a single scratch on my heart, you will pay.
We don't have any money, but we can pay in justice.
Art? What sort of art?
Mr. LeBlanc is an art dealer, so he's got a bunch of artwork down at the cargo hold, sir. It's Junior! There's practically a mountain of them. Large ones, yeah.
Oh, I hate mountain trips. Hiking is horrible.
From folk costumes to stone statues, I sell all kinds of art.
Hiking's really good for the glutes, though.
I do like hiking.
You can't deliver justice without glutes of justice. That's just a fact.
Oh, show him the little statue.
Mr. LeBlanc, can you please take a look at this for me?
Oh, look at that. It's the same color as his hat.
Oh, it's a cloth from my hometown.
Where's your
As I
hometown?
suspected.
Say it out loud.
Yeah, say it out loud.
I can't say it out loud. I already told them they were racist.
Oh, that's a good point.
Yes, of course. This fabric is so famous from my hometown. Orders come from all over the seas for more.
Then this is the cargo you were talking about earlier.
No. My cargo this time is much more gigantic. It's a big boy.
Dang it, I thought we had him caught. If he said yes, he would have been tied directly to the piece of evidence and we could have arrested him on the spot.
You detective, when can I have my cargo moved? You can have your cargo back when I say so.
Oh, that's a good line.
The stubbornness of you police is no good. Stubbornness, I was just about to give you it right now, but I guess I shouldn't then. It is no good that attendant refused to exit the attendance room too.
That attendant? Wonder if he's talking about Miss Tenero.
Could he be talking about Miss Tenero?
Yes, that's what I just
I am
thought.
the head investigator. I'm so good at my job.
Are we supposed to be presenting something else? Oh.
What did you mean by that attendant, Mr. LeBlanc?
Well, you see, my home country is pretty racist.
Just like I thought.
So I picked up some bad habit. I didn't mean any offense. I'm sorry. It's just a cultural difference.
I don't believe you.
Oh man! Oh
Oh
goodness!
no, let him cook.
Oh well, I was finishing my own interview, but then much earlier and quicker than hers.
Oh, that's good. Foot race. I'd like to see that.
Why is Miss Tenero's interview the only one that's taking up so much time?
How many jiggles do you think his chin will get if he does a foot race?
Miss Edgeworth, you were given free rein to examine the plane, weren't you?
Yes, I was able to obtain the cooperation of the flight attendants. Speaking of attendants, I'd like to speak with Miss Tenero. I wonder if you might grant me permission to enter the flight attendant's room?
Before I do, you have to do something for me. You still have to clear up a few issues.
Anything. What do you want?
I
want you to-
understand.
To clear up a couple of issues. You may have tricked those attendants with your sophisticated talking.
Reaching out, touching me, touching you.
But you can't pull the wool over my eyes, Mal Edgeworth.
Sweet Frankenzilla. Ba ba ba.
Frankenzilla's logic.
Let's not complicate things and go with the most obvious conclusion. The scene of the crime was here, in this very lounge. The body was discovered. From the time the victim was seen calling for an attendant until his body was found, The only person in this lounge the entire time
It was us.
was you, Miles Edward.
Oh, I'm very good at this.
This unmistakably makes you the likeliest suspect.
Oh, she's got a point here, Edgy.
The likeliest suspect, Frankenzilla.
Do you have a problem with that phrase, the likeliest suspect?
Sounds
No.
kind of racist to me.
I see that you have no problem, that's good.
Excellent.
Out of my kindness of my heart at the bottom, you two, is it too hard for you to comprehend?
She has 2 hearts.
Thank you, but your leniency is unnecessary, for I will prove my innocence soon enough.
When we inevitably have to
New
take her out, be
investigation.
sure to kill both hearts, the one in her chest and the one in her bottom.
What am I thinking?
No.
Frankenzilla's logic.
It does not complicate things and go with the most obvious conclusion. The scene of the crime was here, in this very lounge the body was discovered. From the time the victim was seen calling for an attendant until his body was found, the only person in this lounge the entire time was you, Miles Edgeworth. This unmistakably makes you the likeliest suspect.
Hey, Edgeworth, you ever notice how sometimes she has the whip and then other times she just disappears? Where does she put it?
Would you like me to answer that question? I bet you are thinking where I put the whip.
That's a good question, Innerworth.
Edgeworth, ask him.
Hey, where do you put your whip when it's not visible?
I knew you were thinking that, but the answer is I simply will not tell you.
Diabolical.
She got us there.
Look at
She
that
really
finger
did.
wag.
Don't you
Such a
think
witty
you're being a bit
retort.
rash by simply declaring that you won't show us where the whip is?
Of course not. I have thought about it through. There is no reason for you to know about the whip. And besides, I'll show you the meaning of both of the not knowing the whip nor whatever I was talking about before when I finished the whole thing within the 3 minutes.
Well, she's fast.
Hey, you say like you're out kicking an instant dude. Meow, why'd you hit me? Whoop-ha!
Whoa!
I would not allow even 3 seconds of useless testimony to be uttered in my presence.
Impressive.
See, she
must have
hasn't
learned
changed
that.
a bit. Won't allow her to send me to prison so easily. It'll at least be a little hard.
She'll have to work for it. I can't go back to prison. I'm not strong enough.
The scene of the crime was here, in this very lounge.
So tell me, Frankenzilla, do you know all there is to know about the crime scene?
I freaking Franziska know all there is to know in order to arrest you.
And nothing more.
What is that? Are you saying that that is not enough? You want to be arrested and tried for treason and to be put to the death penalty? Wapa! Why are you whipping me? I'm not the one talking. Sorry, Scruffy. My hands must have slipped.
Edgeworth, hear me out. If she can hide her whip like that on command, she could hide a body on command too. We need to know the hiding place.
You wasn't even in the
Excellent point, Innerworth. Where do you hide your bodies?
Wait, what? What?
We have her on the ropes now. It's only a matter of time before she breaks completely.
What bodies would I be hiding? From the time the victim was seen calling for an attendant until the body was found?
From wherever you hid it.
What?
Ha!
What am I holding? Not the whip. It is not here. Look at my hands. It is not there. Nyuk, 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 nyuk.
What do you mean by can't be seen?
It means would you stop pretending as if you do not know English? It's insulting to the English.
Come on, Edgeworth. She clearly hides the whip and you can't see it.
Obviously, I'm talking about how Mr. Hicks was seen calling for an attendant at 5 a.m. And then, from the time after that, call until the body was found.
I wonder what you could possibly calling for at 5 a.m. from a stewardess.
I'm going to be honest, I am trying to keep up with this case as I'm reading it, and that did not make a whole lot of sense to me.
Oh, I stopped paying attention to the case a long time ago. We're gonna be dead in the water pretty soon here.
Well, it's true that I was in the lounge the whole time. That fact alone does not make me the criminal.
Objection! Being in the lounge was a crime, therefore you a criminal!
I'm with her on this one. That might make you a criminal, Edgeworth.
However, there's one thing that even you must admit to this time.
I did eat all the flamboy.
This unexpected, unmistakably makes you
was
the likely
delicious.
suspect.
It was.
Under the circumstances, I suppose I can agree that I am the most likely suspect.
But I believe you, sir, because I don't have a brain and I just think with my heart. Ms. Von Karma's gotta believe that too, right? Pow!
She's very physically
Papa!
violent.
Great, Scruffy!
She also has instant transmission. That's impressive.
Even if we were related by blood, that's no guarantee he's not a criminal.
They're related?
Frank and Zilla, we are not related.
I demand to see some proof of that.
She's asking for a DNA swab. That's too invasive.
You'll never
Quick,
get my
throw her off.
DNA.
Excellent diversion. She'll never think about DNA now.
The new evidence we acquired. Yes, I'll take care of the gaps in her logic, one hole at a time.
I'm really good at searching nooks and crannies. We will find the gap in the logic.
The little gap in the logic.
It seems to be just about as wide as our chances.
It would appear that you did not have all the information you needed after all.
And what does that mean?
I found a nice piece of evidence just before I was forced to stop finding nice pieces of evidence.
It was juicy and delicious.
I loved the taste of it. A piece that proves that the body was moved from a different location. The killer used this suitcase to move the victim's body. Here, it's
Don't
in my
worry,
pocket.
Edgeworth. I'm projecting your mind picture right now. She can definitely see it.
Oh, that's what that was. Very handy. Thank you, Winterworth. The real scene of the crime is not this lounge at all.
Objection! Now who's the one who rashly jumping to conclusions?
Excuse me.
All you did was find this piece of cloth. It is a sad piece of cloth for a sad man to find. That doesn't prove that the body was moved, though. Oh, it could be that the killer simply closed that suitcase as a good place to hide the cloth.
She's right. If only we had a handprint on the cloth, then we could tie it directly to her.
It would seem I can't escape that easily.
You should know better than that. A Von Karma is perfect in every way. Mwah!
Except for that beauty mark on your eye, that's definitely a blemish.
Ah, but did you know that the killer definitely wheeled the suitcase around at some point?
Objection! As if there's proof of that.
I was about to say that's very vague at best.
Wait, where is the proof of that?
What voice suggested that evidence?
The spilled grape juice in front of the elevator.
Yes, and I'd like to draw your attention to this area here. Where is the evidence that proves the killer dragged the suitcase through here?
As his fingers moving around looking for the evidence to point to.
Here, there, that one. Wouldn't you say it looks suspiciously like tracks from two wheels that are
Yes.
surprisingly
Those
close together?
footprints- Those footprints look like wheel tracks.
I suppose that I might say that if I was an imbecile.
Further, there is also grape juice residue on the wheels of the suitcase. This means that the suitcase containing the victim's body definitely passed through here.
I suppose this means that the killer did move the big victim's body from somewhere.
I'm glad you've come to your senses.
Objection! I have not come to my senses. This still does not prove you are in the clear. Not by a long shot.
She hides her senses where she hides her whip. She can't find it either.
Curses. I didn't expect her to deny her senses for so long.
Frankenzilla's logic, part
Truly
2.
an evil mastermind.
Hey, Franziska, you have said that you have prepared yourself and acquired the piggy bank before the plane hit the turbulence. And then you waited for the victim in the lounge, where you beat him to death. Then while you were in the elevator with the victim's body stuffed into the suitcase like an English sausage, the plane hit that patch of turbulence, and out flew the body from within the suitcase. With no way out, you hastily put the suitcase back where you had taken it from, and pretended to be the one to discover the body.
Sausage. I love sausage. I could really go for some German sausages right now.
German sausage, good idea. Not a bad bit of logic for something you thought of on the fly.
Just what are you insinuating?
That I will show
Your
you.
fly is open.
Your fly is open. Wait, what?
Sacre bleu! It is! No!
No matter how strong
I
our
do
fears
not have a
become,
fly.
not even you can hide your fears from me. Haha, that was the joke, I guess.
I accidentally projected that vision picture as well. My bad.
Resists logic, part 2.
You prepared yourself in acquired the piggy bank. I know that you have taken the piggy bank. You are a big pig who likes to take the banks. That's you as a pig taking the banks.
Edgeworth, is the piggy bank like symbolic of like a mother lode of evidence or something? Or is it real money?
I think it's just a piggy. I think it's just a statue. I don't think it's symbolic of anything.
Oh, I thought I could have added to our own worth. Never mind, carry on.
Okay. And how do you suppose I was able to take the piggy bank out of its display case? As I recall, the case was locked.
That's easy if the case was locked. You simply had to hit the glass like this. Whoop-ah! Yeah, oh, why is it always me?
Well,
you shattered my heart of glass. Oh, man.
So she wants to talk about the in-flight shop and the Captain Ugo Bank, does she?
That takes care of how you obtain the mother weapon.
Why doesn't she ever use the whip on us?
And then you waited for the victim in the lounge where you beat them to death. You prepared yourself to acquire the piggiest of banks.
Can't we just say, no, we don't have evidence for that? Okay, never mind.
Then you waited for the victim in the lounge where you beat them to death.
I'd like to point out that you're the only one right now with the weapon that whips and beats people, so saying that someone else beat them to death is not very, logical.
You should drop
Come
the
on,
whip.
back me up on this, Edgeworth.
You should drop the whip, ma'am. It's ruining your argument. I thought there wasn't any of the victim's blood found in the lounge.
I guess you would think that, wouldn't you, with your small, tiny little brain? Do you think I wouldn't have noticed, though? I think that you found a way to cleverly hide the blood splatter in the lounge.
Hey, our brain is perfectly average.
By accidentally spilling the grape juice on top of it.
Ugh. Are you accusing me of tampering with the crime scene now?
Why not? I accused you of murder. That is kind of a step down. Why are you so surprised?
Why does everyone else have to be... Why do we have to be polite, but everyone else can just throw accusations around everywhere?
That's a great question, Innerworth. What do you propose I did after that?
Then were you in the elevator with the victim's body stuffed into the suitcase? Hold it! I didn't even get to finish my sentience.
Excellent, we're picking up a bunch of tricks now.
I put the victim's body into the suitcase and then... Where was I headed, Frankenzilla?
Edgeworth, you're not supposed to admit to that.
That's pretty obvious. You were bringing it to the first class where you could safely keep an eye on it.
We're talking about this thing, you know. Innerworth, could you project that, please?
Oh, I've got you, don't even worry about it. I've been projecting it for the last 30 minutes.
Oh my goodness, that is gaudy!
That's a little much, but thank you. I'd hardly call it discreet or ordinary.
Annoying brat. Well then, you were intended to leave it inside the elevator. But unfortunately for you, a wrench was thrown into your plans because... I finally get to finish my sentence now. The plane hits that patch of turbulence and out flows a body from within the suitcase.
Wow, flying bodies.
You've
I think you made a
experienced
movie about
turbulence
that
on a
once.
flight before.
Of course, many times. I fly everywhere. I have flying powers.
What?
She really is French.
Do all French people have flying powers?
Come on, Edgeworth, you know that's true.
I always suspected, but I never knew for certain. Thank you, Innerworth, for confirming this.
You're welcome.
The patch we hit was especially rough, and I passed out briefly, but only for a second.
Good thing it was only for a second, sir. It'd be bad if you had really blanked out.
Yes, indeed.
We
Unfortunately,
definitely blanked out a long time.
blinking out is exactly what got me into this mess in the first place.
You were thinking about something stupid, weren't you? Something about the French people, I would wager. Well, I'm not through with you yet, Miles Edgeworth.
And then she has the whip again. Where does she pull it from?
With no way yet, you hastily put the suitcase back where you had taken it from. And pretended to be the one to discover the patty.
If I really were a criminal, do you really think I would be so easily caught?
Objection!
Excellent
You are
point.
stupid and would absolutely be cut easily.
Ooh, excellent counterpoint.
Papa!
Duh!
I hit the right person this time.
I won't have much of my own hide left to save.
I have to
Ribs
say,
together.
you are looking rather gutter right now.
I think you mean cute.
We're looking rather cute.
I'm
And
very
I'll tell
cute.
you, and I'll tell you exactly what you did after that. You loitered around in the lounge like a loiterer you are.
Oh yes, please tell us
You
more about
loitered
what we
all over
do.
the place. Loiter in the lounge.
Okay, now the loitering I definitely didn't do.
That's a crime, and we're not criminals.
And pretended to be the one to discover the body.
I didn't pretend to be anything. I really was the first to discover the victim's body.
Yeah, that reward for finders keepers is ours.
I suppose that's true.
So you are yielding to my statements?
Don't be foolish. I still insist that you are a killer, but in that sense, you really were the first to discover the body to be dead, weren't you?
No matter what I say,
Yuck.
she seems dead set on making me out to be the killer. The
Oh,
logic
that
is
was a good
reasonably
pun.
sound.
Dead set.
A large majority of it was a good pun on the truth. But there is one point about it that is not quite right.
Alright. According to Piggy Bank, before the plane hit that turbulence. So we know that's not true. We found evidence that that couldn't have happened after the turbulence. Okay, so we just presented this, I think.
The fact that you took this piece of evidence into account in your testimony
Quick hitter with the cube.
is to be commended. Your legal prowess is certainly something to be feared.
Evidence and logic. Essential tools for the French.
That's how they get their flying powers.
But what if there was a fake piece of evidence thrown into the mix?
A fake.
This Captain Ugo piggy bank is just such a fake. It is not the real murder weapon.
Sacre bleu!
Oh no, she's trying to fly.
Indeed.
Quick, tie her down.
Is that the key word? Hey, give me your whip. I'm gonna tie you up with it.
You're not escaping us. Justice will be
The whip
served.
disappeared again.
What weapon? I do not know what weapon you're talking about.
Dang it. This'll never hold up in a court of law.
It was taken after the turbulence had occurred.
But then,
Look,
what
the
about
whip
the
is back.
blood on the bank? What do you make of that?
I assume it was added after the murder, when the killer fabricated this weapon. Looking at it this way, the killer basically did 3 things after the turbulence.
One of them was a bathroom break. He really had to go.
After exiting the elevator, he went to the restroom.
Matt, it does make one have to use the restroom.
This explains the blood in the urinal. The killer then
Exactly.
brought the suitcase to
The
the
blood
shop
in the
and left
stool?
it there.
Because he wouldn't be caught dead with such a gaudy suitcase.
Then the killer proceeded to pick the bank up from off the floor
You see, he, like me, also thought it was full of money.
and took it to fabricate a fake murder weapon by hitting the victim on the head.
That's a good move.
Finally, the victim's wallet was planted on my personage in my pocket, to be precise. Everything was done so that I would be framed for the murder of Mr. Ackby Hicks.
You there, wapa?
Yes, boss.
Other than the piggy bank, was anything else resembling a murder weapon found?
We only found this whip in the lounge or in the shop. Wait, no, we didn't. Where'd it go? Where'd the whip go? Hey! Besides that, most of the items that could have been used were broken during the turbulence. And the remaining items all tested negative for any trace of blood.
I see. Well, Miles Ellsworth, it appears your stall tactics are at an end.
She said stall tactics because he went to the urinal.
But it's possible that it's just hidden somewhere, right, sir?
Innerworth, urinals aren't in stalls.
What?
Papa! If the criminal had wanted to hide the weapon in a safer place, it seems the weapon would have been hidden in the same place as the bloody cloth.
Exactly what I was thinking. Because the cloth was hidden inside that suitcase, it signals to me that the killer had not prepared a more secure place to hide the evidence. Which means that the real murder weapon is either still on the murderer's personage, or is still at the real crime scene.
Objection! There is one more possibility.
And that would be...
It was the captain.
That the piggy bank is in fact the real weapon.
But didn't we just...
Hold it! Let me finish. The killer took on the bank out from the display case before the turbulence by opening the lock on the display case door. And it was at that time that the glass pane in the door was broken. I'd say that's a perfectly reasonable. I'd say that's a perfectly reasonable, perfect, pandemically reasonable line of reasoning, wouldn't you?
She's trying to fly again.
Stop doing that.
Let's see. So that means that the killer had the key to the display case.
Frankenzilla, the person you're talking about.
Not so fast. I'm not finished yet. The person I'm talking about has also committed another sin.
If this is about the filet mignon, it was definitely worth it.
It is about the filet mignon, but more importantly, she tricked the captain. And granted you permission to conduct your investigation. Yes, it is the sin of lying.
Doing?
Speaking of which, I recall you also wish to speak with her.
Yes.
Very well. Permission granted.
Why do we
But
need her
only if I
permission?
can sit in on your interrogation.
You cannot sit on me.
I do not want to sit on you. Please read
Good, that was
between the
never on the
French.
table.
Your French is too strong.
Do we understand each other?
Their
I have
flights,
no
their
intention
power
of
flights are
interrogating you.
Superior to ours.
I have no intention of understanding you, so we are even.
But fine.
Why
If
am I
you
the
can
most
settle,
sane one in this conversation?
then you are welcome to accompany me and sit nearby if you wish.
No!
Mr. Nero is in the flight attendant's room. Let us move.
But I'm not allowed in there.
We're about to breach the inner sanctum.
Guys, just kiss already, please. This whole thing is making me uncomfortable.
March 12th,
2:23 p.m.
Flight G390, first floor, flight attendant's room.
So, you are the one that poked around inside this plane without the captain's permission?
Did anyone else notice that the picture on the wall looks just like me?
Deviating from the flight attendant's manual is very unbecoming. Not professional at all. What were you hoping to accomplish by doing this?
Miss Tenero.
Oh, I thought that was me talking. Hold on, I got mistaken for Innerworth for a second there.
Mr. Edgeworth, you're here too!
Can you please help us and shed some light on why you did what you do?
Oh, very well.
Thank you.
You are very welcome, sir.
Oh, that's the wrong button.
Pretty easy to tell who sleeps in which bunk just by looking. I'm almost certain that the well-kept one up top belongs to Miss Tenero.
I have dibs on the bottom bunk.
Ew. The bottom one is a giant mess.
I regret my decision. I want the top.
You sloven, squalid scoundrel of a man! You dare to scrutinize a woman's bed and invite her privacy? Whapa! I slash my whip at you!
What part of investigator does she not understand?
There are some things in life best kept to yourself, Detective. Should be a clue of some sort in this trash can. Detective Gumshoe, if you
Excellent.
please.
Oh my
Honest, sir! I'm used to going through your trash!
gosh. Quick, send in the disposable to get the disposables.
Scruffy, how dare you go through a woman's trash without her permission? I slash my whip at you! Have you no sense of honor? I'm sorry. I'm just doing what Mr. Edgeworth told me. Please, stop it!
Forgive me, Detective. I thought it would be funny.
And it was.
It really was funny.
What exactly is this panel for? Get out of my head, Junior.
Ah, that's the emergency control panel for showing you how long your skirt has to be.
What?
Yeah, if you see the little picture right there, the bubble clearly shows it has to be below the knee.
Ah. Well, then why is yours above the knee?
Ah, well, look at that over there.
At times like this, it is best to just gaslight him. Go ahead, it is fun.
Go ahead, gaslight me. I dare you.
You're not Mr. Edgeworth.
I've let my inner worth out.
Finally, freedom! Tell me, why did you lie about the knee-length skirt?
My heart's a stereo, it beats for you, so listen close to my heart in every note.
Uh-oh.
Alright, I'm taking back
Make
over.
me your
Why did you lie
stereo.
about receiving the captain's permission?
Wait a second. Why do you sound like me now, Mr. Edgeworth?
Because I didn't think I'd be able to get his permission.
What do you mean?
The captain, he only has ears for candy. Oh!
I spoke with the captain a little earlier myself. He definitely is a simp. 100%.
I know, he'd be simping all over the place. I had mistakenly accused Mr. Edgeworth of being the killer. I wanted to make amends for such a masculine, forehead-creased man.
In that case, please allow me to thank you for what you said about my forehead.
Oh my, your headbutt technique is really coming along.
Thanks to you, I was able to clear away my acne with confidence.
Oh, I am so glad to hear that. You look so stunning now. Were you able to prove your innocence?
No.
Oh, thank goodness.
Mr. Netto, is it? There's one more thing I'd like to ask you. You were at the flight shop just before the turbulence, weren't you? Please answer honestly.
Oh no, she's trying to use her fly powers on me. I don't understand.
I have noticed that when I ramp up my French talking to the super speed and make it completely unintelligible, people tend to crack under the pressure.
Quick, someone, I think she's ordering a baguette.
Why the sudden hesitation? Frankenzilla seems to be making sense to me.
I really thought that baguette red hand was gonna work. All I did was go check up on the shop like I always do.
Drat! It appears my French technique did not work. I will have to talk more intelligently then. So you're saying it was for work then?
Yes, I am. You see, I am in charge of the shop. I have to keep my eye peepers on it. I don't have any reason to go there otherwise.
After you visit this shop, you paid the visit to this room, correct?
Why, of course I did. I came back to freshen up and adjust my makeup. Had to check the poster to make sure that my skirt was the regulation length. There's really nothing else to tell about this.
She claims to have no reason other than duty to go to the shop. But when I have duty, I go to the restroom. Is that all there is to it? Maybe I should ask her about that.
I have a duty as well.
What is all this junk inside these boxes? There's no rhyme or reason to any of it.
That's a lost and found, Mr. Edgeworth.
Golden crowns and swords and necklaces. It's like a treasure trove down here, sir.
I think I lost this crown. I also lost this sword.
The fact that these were left on the plane implies they were carried onto it to begin with. Edgeworth, you don't have physical belongings. These can't be yours.
But I want them. Come on.
No, Innerworth. Something tells me it's time for Goyu to send its metal detectors out for repairs.
What are you talking about, Innerworth? What do you mean in time for repairs? The metal detector obviously caught them, but they are not weapons, so they were able to be put onto the plane.
Yeah, that's good.
These boxes.
Oh, those are some souvenirs that I brought in that country.
There's so many. Oh, there's even a second box. Whoa!
Of course there's a second box. See, I found that folk art from around the world does great things for my flesh.
Mr. President, it has been a second box.
These suitcases certainly could have done with a whole lot less of your creativity.
I heard what you said about me in your mind cavity, and I don't like it.
What? I thought I said that out loud.
Oh, I
Sort of-
thought I developed superpowers. I'm glad I was just as hearing things.
Yeah, yes, that's it. It's one of these suitcases designed by Miss Tenero. You can tell it's hardly ever been used by the lack of even a single scratch on it.
Objection! Look at that golden Rubik's Cube. What is the point of a golden Rubik's Cube if all the sides are gold?
You have to match up the original sides.
People love my suitcases so much they don't ever want to get a scratch on it. That's why they're always in such pristine condition.
So these are the attendants' lockers, huh? Let's hurry up and examine them. Why must men always be so rude?
Yeah, I saw that one coming.
Besides, who exactly gave you permission to search through the attendants' lockers?
Wasn't it her?
Wait, detective! It would be uncouth of us to look in a woman's locker without her permission.
I guess. Plus I feel this murderous draft, and I can sense a whip not far behind.
Tenero, we are going to look in your locker. All right.
Oh my, not my locker!
Miles Edgeworth, is there something that you should be doing right now?
Of course.
Use the restroom.
I should be asking Miss Tenero for her side of the story.
That's right. And how does that have anything to do all the way over there, you little baby of a man?
Nothing except my bladder.
Like
If you
I
already
said,
knew that, then why don't you hurry up with the interrogation so you can go relieve your
we
brother
are
afterwards?
aggressively average, not baby. This door leads to the cargo hold. But I can't let you through without permission from the French lady.
That's not as bad way to handle the situation if it was any old case, but this isn't.
So between you and Ms. Von Karma, who's better at their job?
Oh, there was no comparison to be made, Detective. None.
I still don't know. You
Clearly
didn't
the
answer.
answer's obvious. It's me.
Well, go on. Let's hear our troublesome attendant come out.
In due time, I do have one thing I'd like to ask you.
Yes?
Do you plan to continue using that whip for the foreseeable future?
I will marry what, Wapa! How dare you ask me that instead of something else?
Our dodge skills are phenomenal.
Of course, I've wrangled many testimonies. Yeah, and probably a whole ton of yelps tomorrow.
And I'm willing to bet that the majority of them came from you, Detective.
Oh, I thought they came from today.
Yeah, what is it? What you're talking to me now? Please don't pin the murder on me this time. I got involved last time. I didn't like it.
We said duty.
That's what it is. There we go.
Oh my, don't look at me.
What are we presenting to?
I don't know. You can talk to your to Gumshoe though.
Yeah,
He had
maybe we
things.
should do that.
Notice anything? What are you doing?
That's such a dumb question. Why would you ask if he noticed anything? That would mean he uses his brain.
I've never been on a plane before, and I've never been in an attendance room.
Well,
He's
even on a
taking in the
normal plane,
sights.
one would rarely ever need to enter one.
I don't know when I'll ever get to be on a plane again, so I want to soak it all in now, sir. Let's see. A box full of crowns and a yellow suitcase and oh, what a great trip.
Paging Detective Gumshoe, kindly return to the situation at hand.
That's kind of out of character for you, sir.
I think he permanently lost his inner pager.
Way to show her who's boss, Mr. Edgeworth. Not even Miss Von Karma's whip is a match for you.
You give me too much credit. She simply didn't have all the information. To be sure, the fights will become tougher and tougher as this investigation progresses.
That's alright, Mr. Edgeworth. You got me watching your back. I'll make sure to run away as soon as things get difficult. You won't be able to see me run away because your back, I'll be to your back, and you don't have eyes in the back of your head.
What a trustworthy sidekick.
Really? Why don't you stand out front and absorb whiplashes for me?
Oh, you can present to him.
So,
A souvenir.
So this design, it's so postmodern, sir.
Postmodern, you say?
Yeah, especially this alien-shaped handle here. You can really feel the connection.
A connection. Right. Detective, please stop with your horrible impression of an art critic.
Oh, but I was just giving my honest feelings.
I thought he was doing rather well.
No one cares about your honest feelings. No one, no one
Honestly.
cares.
You can present to her as well.
so she's the one we're supposed to present to, I think.
We present the suitcase because it's her suitcase.
I guess so.
What do you think of your suitcase?
If you could please take a look at this for me, Miss De Niro.
Oh my, that suitcase!
Yes, about this suitcase. You are the one who designed it, correct? And I think I figured something else out about it. This suitcase is the reason you went to the shop, isn't it?
There's nothing you won't find out eventually, is there?
Won't you please tell me more about this suitcase?
Oh yes, of course. You see, I was interested in seeing how the suitcase would look lined up right there next to all the other items to be sold. know that this was a service professional. I'm not supposed to care. But I do care. I really wanted to know. And I was so glad to see that it was the last one there.
The last one there. Did she say she planted items in the shop?
I think that's what she was saying, Edgeworth.
Very astute, Innerworth.
I do my best thinking skills on the inside.
I'm sorry, Mr. Edgeworth. I don't know how to answer to you anymore. As a professional flight attendant, I'm a failure.
She must be worn out from the long questioning session she just went through.
It was so long and tedious. You make me say the same thing over and over again. Oh, have you no mercy? I'm starting to understand why Candy has those soulless eyes now. Oh, this badge is pretty cool, though.
Or is this? Oh, it opened another. Okay, there we go. I forgot it does that.
So you're saying, Miss Tenero, that the suitcase in question was the last one?
Of course, that's what I'm saying. They're just so popular, they're practically flying off the shelves.
That's not exactly the impression I got.
Twitch. The one in the shop is most definitely the last one.
Well, we're currently looking at that suitcase.
Really? Then I guess we sold them a whoop-ha! Thank you very much for taking the last one.
I didn't say anything about buying it.
You stole it!
I'm sorry. I can't steal it.
Why? I think it'd go great with your complexion. You should definitely steal that suitcase. It really suits you. Get it? I guarantee you personally, as a service provider professional.
Well, that is... How should I put this? It's hideous.
Of course it's hideous! Why do you think they sell so well? It would go super well with your hideous
That
outfit.
was a bit too direct. Moving on. From my outfit. My issue with the
Clearly her
suitcase
brain
is-
cells were shot because she thinks this outfit is ridiculous when it's the best thing ever.
Yes, it has blinded her brain cells. My issue with the suitcases isn't the design, it's the number of them remaining.
What do you mean, remaining?
There were 2 suitcases in the inflight shop when I investigated it.
2? That's impossible! I'm sure there was only one.
Looks like her story has generated quite the contradiction.
When I left the shop, I'm positive that there was only one suitcase left.
Something is amiss here. What could be the meaning of this inconsistency? By the way, Miss Tenero, what is one of those suitcases doing here?
Oh, that's...
I thought you said there was only one left.
That one is, it's mine. I've used it for a very long time now. You can tell because of the pristine condition and the price tag that I left on it.
She's used it for a long time. I think not, Innerworth.
I concur.
Miss Tenero, I'd appreciate it if you wouldn't lie to me.
Excuse me?
I don't believe for even 1 second that you used this for a very long time. What proves that this hasn't been used for nearly as long as Miss Tenero says, if only something I just
know
said
that
could
one.
apply.
It has to be the fire
I know that
extinguisher.
one.
The fire extinguisher.
Oh, ask me.
That's what
Wait,
it is.
Junior's onto something. Hold on.
What?
It's the clicks. The clickers at the top there. They're not
clickers at
worn
the top.
out.
Genius, how did I miss
The
that?
clickers. Ah,
The clickers. Take that.
Ah!
there's hardly any dirt or grime on this suitcase. If this has been used for as long as you claimed, then there should be some sign of that.
Mr. Edgeworth, if you haven't noticed, I love to clean.
The suitcase, the floor, and almost everything else in here is speckles, except for that one bed. The only thing that isn't is the gray matter in your head and the bed.
Ugh! Oh, wow. She insulted all 3 of us.
I can't believe she'd do that.
Guys, I'm so sorry. I really thought I was onto something there.
know what? I'm gonna say this random piece of paper.
Why would you randomly say that?
Oh, what a piece of paper it is, though.
Is it your habit to keep the price tag pristine on your suitcase?
What is the meaning of this? Why would you lie about the suitcase?
Weren't you just defending me earlier about the spick-span condition?
Despite having faith in her design sense, the sales numbers made her cry bitter tears. The truth is becoming increasingly clear to me.
Oh good, I was in the dark.
Miss Tenero, I think I understand. I know why you are trying to hide.
It's
Now
because
then,
she's really a vigilante
the
too.
suitcase was originally in... Seeing as how the price tag is still on this suitcase, one can only assume it was out on the floor for sale in the shop. And the person who bought the suitcase was...
The one who enmeshes, right?
No! It had to have been Cammy.
It was you, wasn't it, Miss Tenero? I hate to say this, but this suitcase, which my associate is beaming into your brain, that you
That's
designed...
right.
It
Wait,
hasn't
hold on, I
sold
have the
very
wrong
well.
image up there. Let me change it. Okay, there we go.
Oh,
Woo!
there was a
That
different
could have
suitcase.
been bad.
You saw how poorly this design that you poured your heart into was selling, and were deeply hurt. That's why you wanted to make it look like it was selling by buying it yourself. Isn't that right?
Then the reason you went to the shop and came back here was...
I'm so sorry. I really thought all I have is this job. I was so overjoyed when the design was chosen. I thought that maybe I'd finally accomplished something with my brain cells.
But then
the
she
suitcases
didn't.
didn't sell.
It's because of the design, isn't it? All because it's so pretty. I made it too perfect.
I can't say they chose a great place in which to sell them either.
We weren't selling a single one, and then we were just sitting there collecting dust. I felt so bad seeing them like that. I couldn't just leave them in that state. So I decided to buy one to cheer the rest of the litter up.
You buy one $12,000 suitcase every time you work a flight?
I see. You are not only an unprofessional flight attendant, you are also bad with money.
Yes, I am. Here's the receipt of my happiness, though.
Oh,
Turns
$1,200.
out you can purchase it.
Well, that is more reasonable, but still unreasonable. It is clearly stamped at 5:40 a.m.
It's
as well.
7 p.m.
The truth is, there's a bunch of them still left unsold. They're planning to scrap the remaining ones at the end of the flight.
Miss Tenero, where are those other suitcases?
They should all be down in the cargo hold.
It's in the suitcase the killer used.
Could very well have come from the cargo hold.
Mr. Edgeworth, you don't think that the killer used one of my suitcases to do the deed?
Yes, I do. The killer used one of your beloved suitcases to move the victim's body.
This'll make the popularity skyrocket. Oh, glory days are back! My most faithful partners, they can carry anything, including bodies. That's a selling point.
Miss Tenero, is there any other things that you would like to mention that your suitcases can carry?
They could carry murder weapons, and they could carry big, large, strong men, and they could carry little statues, and pretty much anything that you'd ever want to carry could be carried inside of them.
What about shovels to head the dead bodies?
Of course they have shovel sections for themselves. Who wouldn't put a shovel section in the suitcase design?
Innerworth, keep an eye on her. I think she's going to try and stuff us in a suitcase.
Don't worry, I've got my eye on her.
The only other way is just through that door over there.
And what about security?
That door has no special lock installed because, just to enter this room, you need a special key card that only crew members have access to.
Which means that the culprit is someone who can enter this room, eliminating the passengers and leaving only crew members as potential suspects.
Unless, of course, they swiped the key card, but yeah.
Hold it.
Yes, Frankenzilla?
going on these wagus kisses? You're disgraced as a fucking karma name.
And what do you mean by that?
Well, you see, you are the disciple to my father, so you carry a certain, expectation with you, but now you're going on long goose chases, and it's not meant to imply that we were related somehow.
She's right, we look nothing alike.
Which is why I said the culprit must be a crew member and not one of us.
Excellent deduction skills, Edgeworth.
Smells Edgeworth! You're proposing that the killer rode the elevator from the cargo hold, correct?
Yes, that's the only realistic possibility.
That other attendant, Miss Melee. I asked her earlier and she had this to say.
Frank and Zilla got information out of Miss Meal.
That doesn't sound right.
In order to make the elevator go down to the cargo hold, a different keycard is required.
A different one.
That sounds very convenient.
Yes, and the only person who holds that particular keycard is you, Miss Rotinero, and only you.
My suitcases are gonna make me so much money. Wait, what did you say?
What? Is this true, Miss Tenero?
Yes, I keep that key card in my locker at all times.
Could you please show us that card right now?
Of course, just hold on to your britches for one moment. Rummage, finding it. Oh my goodness, I don't believe it.
What's wrong?
The key card. It transformed into a filet mignon.
Oh no, I ate a filet mignon earlier.
It was her. The French woman ate the evidence.
Nyuk. Very clever. Pretending that the card was made into a filet mignon, which I just so happened to eat, was in fact just something you were trying to hide from us. A lie, if you will. You really thought this through.
I don't have the brain cells for something like that.
Oh, she has us there. But you can tell us all about the lie that you have concocted and what it's like down in the station. Officer, arrest this woman!
Got it, boss.
Oh no, Mr. Edgeworth! You're just gonna stand there and let me be carted away in cuffs? Oh! I thought we had a bond.
What's wrong? There's no one here to compliment your masculine lines on your forehead now, is that it?
Don't worry, I'll compliment you, Edgeworth.
No, that's not the problem. But, on a side note, Frank and Zilla, would you mind complimenting the masculine lines on my forehead?
What? Why would I do that? I do not appreciate the deeply masculine lines in your deep forehead.
Alright,
Edgeworth,
Edgeworth, you're
she's the simp that we were looking for. Excellent.
Hold it! I am not a simp! And don't even think about wasting any more of my time.
Oh, did I use my outside voice? My apologies,
Edgeworth.
Edgeworth.
You know the rules!
And so do I.
Evidence
Who
speaks
was that?
louder than words!
I don't know, that was kind of weird.
Even if this isn't a courtroom, that basic tenet still applies.
Wait, there's another tenant in here?
I intend to investigate the cargo hold now. What will you do, Miles Edgeworth? Will you help me investigate?
I was really
I
hoping we
intend
could go
to
for a
do
burrito.
likewise.
Just the two of us investigating in the cargo hold.
I'm here too. It'll be the three of us. Good times.
March 12th, 2:52 p.m. Flight G390, lower deck, cargo hold.
Cargo hold. Wow, so this is the cargo hold, huh? Run. Little
Looks
kid,
like he has
little
the
kid,
zoomies.
it's so big.
Why am I laughing?
This place is a special model. It has both a super large cargo hold and ultra luxurious first class seating.
It is vast, yes.
Mr. Edgeworth, don't you find it convenient that the suitcases just so happen to have one suitcase-length missing hole right in the middle, despite the fact that there was turbulence?
No, that can't be it.
You're right. That's obviously. Oh, I don't know what I was thinking. My conjecture's all over the place. I failed. I'm so sorry.
There's certainly a high probability of that, which is why we are here, correct?
Okay, let's go investigating, sir, now that I've described how big it is. I'm following you.
Bed sheets. That has to be something, right?
Keeping track of this many pieces of bedsheet must be very taxing on the cargo crew.
This sure brings back memories of when I worked as a part-time mover, sir.
By the look
We
in his
should open
eyes,
the box.
he's waiting for me to ask about the rest of the story. But no matter how he pours on with puppy eyes, I have no intention of doing so.
Sucker punch. Right in the feelings.
Didn't know that this plane was capable of carrying such large pieces of cargo.
This thing's as tall as two of you on top of each other, because you're a short man.
Even
Hey,
taller
we
than
resemble
that,
that
I'd say.
comment.
Enderworth, I need you to stand on my head.
Don't worry, I've been standing on your head the past 20 minutes as well.
Oh.
We're very
my bad.
fast right now.
Ah, excellent. Well, it's still taller. It would probably take 20 of you to
Oh.
cover the entire surface of this monstrosity.
What, really? Yeah, I guess that sounds about right.
There's really no need to take that throwaway estimate seriously, Detective.
The word orange is also written on the ceiling.
Hey, what's this suitcase, pal?
It's what the victim checked in, sir.
So this suitcase belonged to Mr. Hicks. I don't think he'd mind if we took a closer look.
Oh no, don't take a look at there.
There's nothing out of the ordinary except for some things that he would have really rather us not looked at.
We really should delete that file.
I hate when the voices of the dead come back to haunt me.
And there's a photo of Mr. Von Karma in it, sir.
It looks like a profile on Frankenzilla. Why would Mr. Hicks have had a file on her?
Let's read this. It says, I am French. What? I didn't know that. How could we have not known she was French?
It's something that we shouldn't have overlooked.
This file is very important. Be sure to guard it with your life, Edgeworth.
All sorts of boxes are piled up here.
This one says flammable, but I think it means to say inflammable, right?
He's right. Inflammable was the word first, although flammable is now actually a word as well.
In this one, it says pharmaceuticals. And this one says for exorcisms use only. Where's an exorcism use?
It
Gumshoe,
clearly
stop
says for
speaking in my head.
exercising only.
What kind of operation is this airline running?
I won't stop talking in your head, sir. I want to live rent-free in your mind 24/7.
And you do.
Yes, sometimes you do, but what really does is tasty winery.
Oh, I love pushing the buttons. The buttons on elevators and on crosswalks and
And on
on...
nuclear devices.
Oh, here, you should try it, sir. Give it a push.
The elevator is currently stopped on the first floor, Detective. It can't move.
Oh, yeah. Plus, you have all that trauma with elevators, too, I guess, huh?
Why would he bring that up?
I don't have trauma with elevators. I just prefer to walk upstairs.
It's good for the glutes.
I think we both know that's a lie.
No, it's
Junior,
actually
nobody
really
asked you.
That's true.
I think I've seen everything there is in this room to see. There's nothing left for me to investigate.
Oh, that's good. Time to make our deductions then.
You notice anything strange happening around here?
No, boss. Haven't noticed a thing.
I'm not sure that he meant to sound so oblivious.
Haven't noticed a thing except for the ghosts.
There's a nice little gap here. I'm gonna sit here and think. Maybe we've missed something.
Yes,
could it
we do our best
possibly
thinking
be?
while sitting.
Hey, you think we might have missed something?
There's no way we could have missed something.
I agree. There's no way we missed something.
Innerworth, do you see anything?
I'm using my bat sonar right now. I can tell that this floor is definitely not A1 sauce, but A2 sauce. Only second best.
Oh, let's play the floor as lava.
Quick, jump up onto that suitcase.
Ugh.
Oh,
Wait, there's no
we all
suitcase.
lost.
What?
Holy suitcases in Earth. It's like an all-you-can-eat suitcase fair.
Oh, that's good. Quick, write that down.
These must be all the leftover ones they couldn't sell. The ones the company is planning to dispose of after this flight is over.
This paint job is really cool, don't you think? It practically screams artsy.
Oh,
I
why
think
not
you have
purchase one
dyslexia
then?
and mint trashy.
I'm sure it will bring you much happiness.
You think so? Then maybe I will. Let's see. $1,200!
Just a drop in the bucket.
I think I'll pass.
A kidney stone.
And Miss Tenero wonders why they don't sell. You'd need 2 jobs just to buy one. Although, it definitely looks like one is missing. What is this brittle substance I'm stepping on? It's a bunch of glass fragments.
I just did the
Strange.
math, and there's over $13,000 of suitcase right here alone.
Wow.
Not including the one that's missing.
You have to be a genius to come up with that.
Or a calculator.
Oh, you're a calculator. Very cool.
It seems to me that you were already here at this airport for something besides this murder.
Yes, I was.
Baguettes.
What does that have anything to do with you?
Why?
I've been following a very large and vast government-level international crime syndicate. But it's much too large for one person to take down alone. So I was decided that I should form a joint investigation with Interpol.
You're investigating joints.
That's right, with Interpol. Me and Interpol, we call them the boys by the way, are going to investigate these joints. It's a top secret operation, so I can't really tell you any more, other than the fact that there will be joints involved.
Joints.
She's really blazing through this investigation, isn't she?
Got to think harder. I found broken glasses and glass shards.
That could only mean that the glass with the other glass fused into one super glass.
We've had that glass clue for so long.
I think we can safely conclude that these fragments are from a pair of glasses. Junior, you didn't have the glass clue. You weren't even there.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
How does he know it's the correct answer then?
And the victim was wearing a pair of broken glasses. Oh, you're so smart, sir.
Exactly what I was thinking. I'm sure that the shards would match up perfectly with the remnants of his glasses lenses. Ergo, the victim was here just as I suspected.
You and your made-up funny words. I like that. I like your magic words, man.
I've been trying to say that the real scene of the crime was here for a while now.
Oh. Why didn't you say it then?
Yeah, you really should have told him plainly.
Not you two, perhaps it's a bit early to draw that conclusion.
I don't think so. I think you're spot on.
I believe that the probability has just skyrocketed considerably.
Stop brown-nosing, Junior.
All that's left is to find the murder weapon.
Hey, I have a murder weapon.
I only have 2 things, so I'm gonna think very hard about them.
The profile plus Interpol. She's an FBI agent.
Now, why would Mr. Hicks have documents profiling Franziska Francine?
Oh, I know. He thinks she's really pretty and stalked her.
Whoa.
Yeah, that makes sense. Probably wants an autograph.
Frankenzilla said she'd come to the airport as part of Interpol investigation, not a stalking case.
Oh, she didn't say that, did she?
Oh, maybe Miss Hicks had heard she was coming here, and he followed her.
Detective, I think
definitely
it's
not
more likely
stalking.
that Mr. Hicks was, in actuality, Interpol agent Hicks, the stalker.
It's
I think
the
Frankenzilla
plot's thickening.
has some explaining to do. Thickening like a good gravy in her worth.
Oh, that makes me hungry. I could really go for some good gravy.
Good gravy.
Good gravy!
You came to this airport to rendezvous with the victim, didn't you?
To Rinda's vows.
Nonsense, I would never be caught in rendezvousing. I have my honor to think about.
We found a profile detailing information about you and the victim's luggage. I suppose it was prepared for him so that he could recognize you when he landed. Which
I don't
makes him
think rendezvous
not
means
Mr.
what she
Hicks,
thinks it means.
but rather, well, Interpol agent Hicks. Isn't that correct, Miss Rendezvous?
I should have known my Tinder profile would have been found out. I cannot believe he just carried it in a suitcase. Well, I should have known you'd figure it out, Mr. Miles Edworth. But it looks like they got to him first.
It was a little weird to print out your profile, I won't lie.
I
You
agree.
really
How
come
desperate can you get?
To keep it in your suitcase, no less. Did you really come here to receive an Interpol agent, then?
He swiped left.
Yes. Agent Hicks was on the trail of a very large international smuggling ring. That's right. He had a ring and everything.
And you probably thought it was an engagement ring, didn't you?
I might have. He went undercover to investigate this crime. And it was I who put him on the case. I guess in a way you could say I was the one that killed him, no? Don't write that down. Stop writing that down. I was supposed to receive a call from him.
Don't
and
worry,
his
take
call
copious notes.
on his cell phone once he had landed. I never expected to receive a call about this Maria instead.
I think we have pretty definitive evidence that Agent Hicks came down here to the cargo hold.
For a date on Tinder.
But what was he doing down here, sir? There's nothing but luggage. Oh, I get it. He had to get his physical baggage to match his emotional baggage before going on the date. Ow! Sacre bleu, Agent Higgs came here for work-related reasons. Of that, I am sure.
Yes, I'm sure he was here to investigate the smuggling operation he was observing. Frank and Zilla, do you know exactly how he intended to pursue his investigation?
He was going to take a look at them little monkeys, the same that Miss Chamomile had. They are smuggling the things in the monkeys. The proof is in the monkeys, I am sure of it.
I knew I hated monkeys.
I see, but this raises another question.
Like, why are the
normal
monkeys
monkey-
here, and how many arms do they have?
Monkeys have 2 arms, right? Well, I have to deal with this later. A normal passenger monkey can't access the cargo hold on their own.
Agent Hicks must have identified himself to a member of the crew and entered the cargo hold with that person who let him in.
Yes, and then he was murdered here. These glass fragments and his broken glasses are a testament to that. And then?
The killer put Agent Hicks into one of the spare suitcases and...
They entered the elevator, but while they were riding it up, the plane hit that patch of turbulence. Because of the intense shaking, the suitcase popped open and Agent Hicks' body flew out. At the same time, his wallet fell out of his pocket, spilling its contents everywhere. Which explains why there was money scattered all over the elevator floor. Investigation complete.
Does not explain how you got the passports, but who cares?
Oh, who took the suitcase out?
I think it's pretty easy to say who the culprit is at this stage. What? Really? Yuck, yuck, yuck. I know what you're thinking, Maz
It was Junior.
but the killer can be none other than Miss Rhoda De Niro.
Oh, I was so off.
Definitive evidence.
Yeah. My definitive evidence was, if it was a crew member, any one of them could have shown Agent Higgs to the cargo hold. But the point to keep in mind is that the car key that allows the elevator to come down here, the only person with such high-level access is Miss Rhoda De Niro. I'd say that's a pretty decisive piece of information, wouldn't you?
I know what she's trying to say, but I'm not certain it's as simple as that.
We knew she was a simp.
Definitive evidence.
It was a crew member. Any of them could have shown Agent Hicks their cat key.
That might be true, but then it could be anyone including Miss Meal or even the captain.
Don't be a fool, Nick. A plane without a pilot in the cockpit is like... It's mostly probably on autopilot, but that's besides the point. It's like Scruffy over there, completely incompetent. Wapa!
Hey!
His hospital
Don't hit
bills are
him.
gonna be exorbitant.
It is too late, I've already hit him. If you want me to not hit him, you should tell me that before I hit him.
That's a good point. I can't disagree with her on that. Detective Gumshoe always needs a good hitting.
What?
Very well. Then what about the other flight attendant, Miss Meal?
I thought you might ask about her. But the point to keep in mind is the car key that allows the elevator to come down here. I cannot read today.
Highly likely that the keycard was stolen from Miss Tenero.
Objection! It's highly likely my foot. It is highly likely. That is what you sound like. Is that possibility the best you can come up with? And you call yourself a disciple of my father? You'd be rolling in his grave. Wapa!
Good dodge, Innerworth. Yes.
Thank you.
Well, I don't have any evidence.
Be quiet, you disgrace! I cannot even stand the sight of you angry for noises! There's more evidence pointing towards Mr. Nares than anyone! It's not just the keycard that gives her away!
It's the perfume, isn't it?
Are you talking about the murder weapon being beamed to your brain right now? The Captain Ugo piggy bank.
Oh my goodness, how are you doing that?
Hold on, let me swap the pictures from perfume to the kitty cat statue.
Yes! She is also the only person with the key to open that display case.
Does that make sense? I'm not sure anymore. I really thought this perfume was the key.
Further, there's the key in the display case that is held in the Metter's bank.
Where did you find that perfume anyway?
It was lying around.
Objection! Stop right there, Mr. Edgeworth. You said it was a fake, but I do not believe you. You do not have any proof that this is just a red herring.
Communism.
If you must keep on insisting that it's a fake, I will accuse you of being a real communist.
She read Karl Marx's book, I know it.
Speechless, I see. That's not a surprise. After all, I have pegged you as a communist from the very beginning.
How did she know?
There must be something that can help me rule out the piggy bank as the murder weapon. What should be examined further to help us ascertain the authenticity of the weapon? Frankenzilla? I think you were too quick to jump to your conclusions.
Oh, was I too quick, as you say?
Yes.
Very fast.
We haven't even searched every nook and cranny of the body yet.
How can you have an answer without searching the nooks and crannies?
How can I not say that you made a snapped-out judgment when you have yet to even see?
I want to sing Baby Shark again.
Oh, that's a good
Not
song. I
do
like that
that.
song.
Please don't. If the wound on Agent Hicks' head is consistent with the murder weapon,
Scruffy! Yeah? Get over here, I want to whip you one more time. Also contact the medical examiner's office at once. I wish to hear the results of Agent Hicks's autopsy. Yeah! Okay.
wait, don't hit him. Oh, my bad.
Good dodge. Is what I would have said if you dodged. Got him.
We've got a big problem. It's a vast one, sir.
He really likes his bigness.
What is it, detective?
They're still doing the autopsy, but they said that they already know this one thing for sure. Reports nowhere will whip you. The dog said it's gonna be one giant bruise from a beating from his shoulder down to his mid-back.
From the victim's shoulder to his mid-back, he was beaten over such a wide area?
Quick, tell Gumshoe to remove his shirt.
I'd say it's a sign the killer had a grudge against Agent Hicks. It wasn't just his head. The killer went all out and hit him multiple times, sir. Over and over and over and over and Scruffy! Stop it! What is had a grudge on Agent Hicks supposed to mean? Also, stop repeating over and over another.
And over and over.
Over and over and over and over.
I think we can go take a burrito break and now this will go on for another 10 minutes.
Over and over. Oh, good.
Was
you
the
didn't whip me. I
wound
was.
on the victim's head consistent with the murder weapon, detective?
Well, they said that they were still looking into that, sir.
They were looking into his nooks and crannies made from the hole in his head.
You are completely useless. Papa! Oh!
I'm telling you, I think he should take his shirt off. Boss, I already told you, you can't go down there! No, you gotta move yourself out of the way.
What is all that racket?
Oh, it was my person. My
luggage, my cargo, they're mine. And I demand you return them to me.
We're still investigating the cargo hold. Please understand and have a little patience.
Everything I have is vast, including my patience.
That remains to be seen.
I'm gonna go run into this
Finally.
wall for a
I
little
think you
bit.
finally gave up. Hey, what? Hey, what are you doing?
You leave me no choice. Lift smash.
You won't get past me!
Oh!
It was at that moment, Junior knew he'd messed up.
Where did I go wrong in my life? Leaving my racist country?
This is...
Getting onto this plane? Wow, I don't know.
Wait, that's it. So that's what this whole thing has been about.
Further, there's a matter of the key to the display case that tells the murderer's bank.
As he's falling, we're deducing everything.
After all, you know what we've searched the entire cargo hold and came up empty-handed. The doc said that it's one giant bruise from a beating from his shoulder down to his mid-back, where it was over and over and over and over.
Oh.
Yes. The cause of death.
Oh.
Smuggling.
Innerworth, help me here. What do we need to piece together?
I think I know.
Clearly, the cause of death, with the weapon not being found. But then again, the piggy bank. The piggy bank could have smuggled the weapon that wasn't found out in its own little piggy hole. That has to be it. Edgeworth, we've cracked the case.
I think I know.
Wait, that
Allegedly.
actually worked?
The killer struck the victim in the... I didn't think it was going to work either, if I'm being honest, Innerworth. Which is why there is extensive bruising over such a wide area. But is that really the correct conclusion to draw from the evidence? The bruise from his shoulder to the middle of his back is one continuous mark, which is more suggestive of a single blow to the back. If that's the case, then the piggy bank is much too small to have caused that. It needs more money. Therefore, the murder weapon must be something far bigger.
A sizable weapon, yes. But the weapon couldn't be found.
Deduction powers activated.
You just fell off a cliff. Be quiet, Junior. If we're looking for a rather...
That was real, Junior. I like this. I like hanging out in here. It's safer.
Oh, I like this place too.
I need to see a psychiatrist.
Who told you to say that? I'll beat him up. Let me at him.
No, Innerworth, you're cool.
Oh, excellent.
If we're looking for a rather large weapon, you'd think it would stick out. But so far, we haven't found anything that resembles a weapon of any sort. Perhaps, just perhaps, it's something we all overlooked from the very beginning.
Not
Because
something
normally-
Gumshoe overlooked.
It's too impossibly big to be taken into consideration. It was Junior's body.
Oh, that's good.
I resemble that comment.
What was that all about? Was he trying to jump his way down here? Nerd.
Frankenzisk.
What do you want? But do it.
I found it, Frankenziska. I found the real murder weapon.
You did you? I doubted that. He really jumped. I
Still caught up on that thing.
We didn't realize it until now, but the answer has been right in front of us this whole time.
He might be hurt. We should go and check on him, sirs. There's that pompous attitude of yours again. You should learn to drop the old habit. But then
This-
what would you be without that disgusting habit of being overconfident in a tiny little man?
Super masculine, lines on the forehead, that's what we are.
Anyway, if you are really a persecutor, then you'll back yourself up with evidence. You two aren't gonna listen at all, are you?
It's a flesh wound, Gumshoe, don't worry about it.
Come on then, show me this real meta weapon
the
you
evidence.
speak of.
I know what the evidence is. I know what the evidence
We
is.
shouldn't show the evidence.
It's a secret.
This is the real murder weapon. The suitcase.
Cell phone. It's the cell phone. Because texting kills lives.
Only one of these things is large.
Hear that? Don't text and drive. It's the picture. Go back to the picture.
The real weapon is this suitcase.
When you say it with such confidence, I suppose you must have some evidence?
Of course, Agent Hicks was placed into this suitcase alive. And it was while he was in here that he was beaten in the head and...
I wonder if you would die if I whip you in from head to toe right now.
What are you thinking, woman? Of course I would. I need to think about the circumstances of the victim's death in a different way.
All I'm saying is Gumshoe survived. He was whipped head to toe, and he's still kicking.
Come on then, show me the real mother weapon you speak of.
I don't
I
think
told you we
have
shouldn't
the
show any evidence.
No, I don't think we do.
I don't have any evidence to show you.
Foolish reasoning for a foolish from a foolishly foolish fool meant to fool me.
Oh, that's good.
What
She
do you
should run
mean
for
by
president.
I don't have the evidence to show?
Perhaps I should have phrased it as, that which caused Agent Hicks' death is incorporeal. Forgive me,
Ghost
but I do
ghost.
believe I figured out what was the real cause of death. The victim fell from a great height and subsequently died as a result. In other words, the real cause of death is free falling to the ground.
'Cause I'm free.
Fell
Free falling.
to his death, no?
Yes, this is the only plausible possibility. The victim has extensive bruising on the back of his head and his back, and the only rational explanation for these injuries is that he, sing it with me, Innerworth, free fell
Fall to his death.
to his death. Oh,
Oh, we
we'll
should
work
go
on
into
that
this.
later.
We should go into this.
Falling! I wanted to get in on that, sorry.
What's the matter that happened inside the plane?
I know.
Are you claiming that there's some place in this plane from which he could have fallen from?
As I said
Only
earlier,
this was like a triple-decker plane.
the answer has been right in front of us the entire time.
You couldn't mean, but he does.
The victim fell from the top of the stairs of this very cargo hold.
What? Then, but we're in trouble. We may have a second death on our hands, sir. Hey, you! Tell me you aren't dead, pally, please. Let me hear your voice.
Quiet! Why are you screaming?
He's alive. And there you have it, Miles Edgeworth. It is not possible Agent Hicks fell over the railing to his death. That man is living proof of that.
I suppose it's true that it's not possible, given the current circumstances.
The current circumstances. Do you even hear yourself? It is way too easy to mock you.
Suppose that large piece of cargo wasn't there at the time. What would have happened then?
He would have been, Mr. Pancake Jr. instead. I suppose that man over there wouldn't still be breathing, I must admit. But the reality is that the cargo box is there. So there's no point in entertaining your wild hypothetical scenarios.
It may be there now, but there is no proof that it was always there.
As if there could have been a window of time when that giant box was not there. Go on, prove to me there's a window of time. Go on and do it.
Ah,
I have a
so
window right
will.
here.
What?
What can I use to show you it's possible the box is not always where it is now?
I don't know. I thought I was just spitballing there. I don't actually have a window. The suitcase shuttled it. There, that, yes. Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. I don't know.
The thing that said he was still in his seat,
Transfer
maybe.
cargo from 4 a.m. to
Oh,
5 a.m.
yes. That's it.
You refueled in the Republic of Zhangfa.
Yes, this flight had a short layover in Zhangfa in order to refuel. But
That
that wasn't.
very Zhangfa of it, huh?
Yeah, I don't know what that means, but it wasn't the only reason for the layover. We also transferred some cargo. What if the box in question was only transferred onto the plane at that time? To further prove my point, let's take a look at what's next to the box in question.
A check mark.
It's labeled Zang.
We just
Oh,
said
that's
this.
that's a hard word.
It is a hard word, to be fair.
Okay, it says Zhangfa Express, meaning it was loaded onto the plane in Zhangfa. Now, what if the box in question was also loaded on at the same time?
It would mean that the box was not in the cargo hold during the Europe to Zhangfa leg of the flight.
I didn't know this flight had legs. I don't want to be here anymore.
Making a clear drop from which Agent Hicks could have fallen to his death entirely possible.
Oh, but your theory is still quite far-fetched.
Then allow me a chance to prove how very likely my scenario is.
What
I
the?
do not think you want to do that.
What is the bird on his shoulder?
It's the symbol for the cargo behind him.
Oh. Oh, it's on the blanket. I thought it was
Yeah.
a shadow. Okay.
My first order of business will be to examine that piece of cargo in more detail.
That's the bat of justice on my shoulder.
Lower deck cargo hold.
I was gonna say, if you fell, there should probably be a bloodstained splat.
Keeping track of this many pieces of cargo must be very taxing on the cargo crew. They don't have brains like mine.
This sure brings back memory of when I didn't have a brain.
He's waiting for me to ask about the rest of the story.
By the look in his eyes, he's still waiting for his brain delivery.
This is a rather large piece of cargo. There's a tag on it.
There's a tag on it, sir.
Yes, I just said that.
Let's see. Leaf. Red
You really should stop having him try to read
statue.
stuff, Edgeworth.
Huh. Never heard of it.
He's never going to learn if we don't have him practice.
It's a hopeless case.
All I care about is if we can prove it wasn't here at the time of the crime.
Then let's get investigating, sir. Let's go investigate the investigation.
No, he's trying to read again.
Look here! Do not go about touching my possessions without my permission.
Don't rush up on me like that, pally boy.
So this belongs to Mr. LeBlanc, does it? I should see what else I can find out from him.
Squeeze him for information. He'll
I'm going
pop
to squeeze you
like
now,
the
LeBlanc.
giant pimple he is.
You might lean on me instead. I really wish somebody would lean on me just once in my
How
life.
about both a lean and squeeze?
That's fine.
A little lean and squeeze action. Very good.
I take it that this large piece of cargo belongs to you. Mr.
Oh!
I'm not sure what's happening. I shut off the mind space.
Of course it's mine. I shipped this fine piece of art all the way from Europe. You know how far Europe is? This Elite Red statue is worth 10 million cents. No, maybe much more. That's $10,000 in case you're wondering.
Mr. LeBlanc's reason for choosing this plane must have been the large cargo hold.
Wait, I said 10 million cents, didn't I? That's $100,000.
I suggest you stop trying to calculate how many packets of noodles that makes, Detective.
Darn. How did you do that?
It'd be approximately 75.
I feel like we are learning more and more about each other, and we practically share the same mind.
I grow with
no.
each revolution of the planet around the sun, but I have a distinct impression he continues to madly spin in place.
Hey, Mr. Edgeworth, so that 10 million cents, is that in euros or dollars?
Does it really make a difference
in-
to our case?
It's in scalps.
All right, back to the squeezing. Mr.
Did you
LeBlanc.
calculate euros and cents? I thought it was just dollars that you used cents for.
It was a good squeeze.
This is a squeeze.
There's a chance that your cargo is related to a murder case. I was wondering if you would allow us to examine it a bit closer.
Wait a second, did he just say Hina?
It's a very valuable piece of art, so no. There's no touching it.
What about squeezing it?
5 squeezes, that's all you get.
5 is more than enough.
Okay, what are we presenting for right
Give
now?
him the evidence of instantaneous death. Why are you showing me something of no value? Show me the bread first, and maybe we'll talk.
Wait, he wants me to pay him before he'll comment on this?
I have commitment issues.
We have blood money.
I have no idea. I have no idea what I want to see.
Edgeworth, we have blood money from the body.
You have no value.
Present that there's money at the crime scene.
That has no value.
How can money be valueless to him?
Why are you showing something that has no value? But that's your art. No value.
Oh no.
No, wait, what a waste! That was such a horrible, priceless waste of the soil some cloth.
I assure you it wasn't me. I believe it to be the work of the killer.
Are you the killer or not? I'm a little bit confused about that. You know, I'm gonna name this chapter the LeBlanc Revolution.
Who's
I
LeBlanc?
think he
It's
means.
me. It
the
is I,
LeBlanc
Junior
Retribution.
Junior.
But either
What?
way, it sounds intimidating.
Are you saying that this man also has multiple personalities too?
Ah, you're finally paying my wasted money.
Sorry, but there's absolutely nothing inside this wallet.
It's
How
right.
dare you show me something that has no worth? I'll sue you and then shoot you for
He said he's gonna
fraud.
shoot us.
I have
Mr.
very
LeBlanc.
stubby fingers. Look how stubby my fingers are.
Are you seriously considering a courtroom tango with me after the finger guns? I hope not, but in case you are, there's a certain lawyer I can introduce you to.
It's
What?
justice.
What's his name?
Miles Edgeworth.
Oh, that's good. You're creating your own business for yourself. Very lucrative.
What are we supposed to be showing him?
Give it maybe the souvenir picture.
No, he doesn't care about that.
Maybe the. I could have said your Augusta told me to show me a piece of art at this time, but from a single glance, I can already tell it's mostly worthless.
Oh!
This is much more valuable as a piece of non-art, I assure you.
You look like you have something to say. Perhaps you're thinking like casting pearls before swine.
He actually hit the nail on the head for once.
I have no idea where we're supposed to go with this.
Same.
I am a very particular man. There's one thing I want to see and one thing only.
Mr. Edgeworth, I'm running out of mental pictures to put up.
Why are you showing me the mental picture of your perfume?
I thought it was worth something.
There's nothing left. We've showed him everything.
Profiles. Show him
Show him the
profiles.
profiles.
Look at
You
yourself.
can't.
Okay, this smuggling valuable piece of
Oh! The art is being smuggled. Yes.
If Mr. LeBlanc has something to do with the smuggling ring, then it's possible this fake statue was brought on board in Jingfa. I think I need to question him a bit further.
Lean on him harder.
Hello,
Not the
I'm going
soft
to
kind
question
like
you a
did
bit
before.
harder.
Oh no, he's gonna be questioning me a bit harder.
About your statue, Mr. LeBlanc.
Oh! Oh!
I wonder if it might be a fake.
Oh!
Oh!
What? How dare you say my art is fake? Mouth twitches.
I suspect that your statue might be the tool of an international smuggling ring.
Oh! Don't say those fantastical things. Those thieves would not dare. Oh!
Justice!
I have the certification of Mike Tarago, right? Oh!
Justice!
Here.
Do you mean the Gecko certification documentation? Mr. Zinc LeBlanc, better known as Junior. You didn't say so earlier. Please show it to us at once. Fortunately, I am a... Wait a sec, I can't read this. What does it say?
It says that plain as day. The cargo was put onto the plane in Europe.
And there you have it, Miles Edgeworth. Too bad for you, so sad. Oh, the statue was brought on board in Europe, just as it states on this certificate that I can definitely read.
No, that's...
Which means there was never a window of time in which the statue was sitting there. Wasn't sitting there.
We're just gonna take that at face value.
I respectfully disagree. We can't discount the theory until I see the statue for myself.
Oh, Then you can have your wish. Look at it for yourself. See that I'm right. I'm always right. Except when I'm
This-
wrong.
I know I've seen this somewhere before.
That's the a leaf red? It gives off a feeling of art! I can practically smell it.
This statue has a high amount of historical value, I'll have you know.
Isn't that the statue from Temple Run?
After it was unveiled in a museum in Europe, I brought it to this country to exhibit it and to sell more copies of Simple Run.
I believe a closer look is warranted here.
Look at it. There's a
I'm closer
little
now.
spot that the jewel that you steal in Temple Run was.
Use your bat vision.
So this is the infamous Alif Red statue.
What is it, Mr. Edgeworth? Did you find something?
There's something wrong with this picture. We should examine it in more detail. Rope.
Can I open? Okay. The eyes are different.
The eyes. My senses are telling me that the color's not right.
Is this spot somehow connected to any of the evidence I hold?
Yes.
These eyes are awfully orange, don't you think?
Did you just say Eureka? Why are you saying Eureka? That is a Renaissance thing. You are an Asian lawyer. How do you even know about this?
Did you
Good
just
for
assume I am
justice.
Asian?
Uh-oh.
Touche.
Allegations are coming your way.
Yeah, oh, anyway, they remind me of the sunset when I was in grade school. Oh, pretty yellow eyes.
I don't think you see what I'm talking about.
I don't think he was ever in grade school.
I never do. But it's really like the color of the sun when it's setting, sir. Ah, those memories.
Oh, the memories.
I remember standing out in the field, spinning around, and there was a girl there.
He's lying to
But
you.
then I felt ill.
Edgeworth, he's lying to you. There was never a girl there.
But maybe she was singing.
What would she...
There's no way she could possibly have been singing.
She was singing, do you remember? Wait, no, that one wasn't it. The hills are
With the
alive.
sound of dragon wings.
This does sound like something that happened in Herworth.
Tina!
I don't care
Why
about
did you
sentiments.
say that name?
Focus detective. What color are the eyes in this photo?
Huh? Ah, sir, they're red. The red eye filter must not have been enabled.
As I thought. Wait, what? No! The statue is a fake! Mr. LeBlanc.
No!
What do you want? Don't you know how much of a busy man I am? I allow you 2 seconds for your answer.
I'll do it in 1 second in a squeeze. The Alif Red? I suppose this is your pride and joy, is it not?
Justice!
I already reacted to that one.
Yes, but our reaction was late.
This is the biggest trophy of this European trip. Do you know why I wanted to possess this statue right here? The trigger started 17 years ago.
Right when Temple Run was created.
Better grab a chair, sir. Sounds like this is gonna be a long story.
You would know he is the connoisseur of long stories.
Mr. LeBlanc, I regret to inform you, and you have my heartfelt sympathy, but
What is it? Sympathy for what?
you'll see. I'd like you to compare the eyes.
That large fellow there has a bright and pretty eyes compared to you.
He's got us
I wasn't
there.
talking about us.
To be fair, we weren't very clear in that situation, Edgeworth.
You're right, Interworth. I meant the eyes of the statue in front of us and the one in this photo.
Why are you yelling? Now then. Oh! In this photo, the statue on display in the museum in Europe. Ah!
Now do you see, Mr. LeBlanc? The statue before us is a fake.
You know, you definitely think that
Ah, fake!
I
Change the
believe
color
further
of the
examination will
eyes.
be required. Now that we have confirmed that this is indeed a fake, there must be some sort of proof that this was brought on board in Zhengfei. And I will present to you evidence that will resolve the remaining contradiction.
Look, a stamp on the back that says made in Zhengfei.
So this Alif Red is a fake.
That art dealer isn't looking too happy about it either, sir.
We'll get to the bottom of this for his sake as well as mine.
Oh,
He
Eric,
did
that's
say
Eric. Okay.
he did say I have really pretty eyes, though. I liked that. I can't believe you were able to tell this was a fake just from a single glance, and like you didn't even consider that the red eye filter wasn't on.
Yes, well, unlike a certain detective who needs to try a little harder. The fact that this is fake means it was swapped with the real one at some point.
Does it? I don't think that's the case.
What have we here?
Oh.
Says Jingfa. Oh, wait. Gumshoe, go ahead and read that.
It says.
Oh no! Why would you ask me to read something? You fool! Edgeworth in his misery.
Express.
It says Shangfa Express. Just listen to this center mail monologue. You listen all the other times. It says Shangfa Express.
It doesn't look like coffee to me, sir.
It was very good, Gumshoe, but remember, the absent O is always silent.
I always forget about the absent O.
Something.
The absent O rule goes like this. The absent O is silent. Always.
Always.
Yes, that's the rule.
You gonna thank me for remembering the rule?
Look at that. The rope's not connected.
The leftover suitcases sit here lined up in two pretty neat rows. Too bad for Miss Tenero, but this design is unmarketable.
Oh, why don't they sell them in the airport and have a bargain basement sale?
A bargain basement for 1,200 is
Buy
still
one,
like
get
500.
one free. It's BOGO. If you win the raffle, you get one more free. How about those ideas, sir?
I think if they did that, everyone would lose.
I concur.
Except for me.
One of the ropes has been cut.
What's this?
The statue looks like it's stepping all over its neighbor's cloth there. Kind of resembles its owner's attitude in a sense.
He thought he was clever.
Oh, I'm so funny. What did you say now? Furthermore, after I had I complimented your eyes. I can't believe you would say that. It's too expensive for me to allow my clothes to be stepped on.
Please forgive the trespasses of my subordinate.
No!
All right then.
Compelling argument. I still think it's the fact that the rope is cut off on the bottom right one. No, not that one.
Wait, can we examine it? No, you can't examine that.
But it was correct. But it was correct. It was correct!
There's clearly a contradiction here.
What are you talking about?
Why do you hate that phrase so much?
It's just a simple case of cargo cover getting stuck under another piece of cargo. It is very common. Ah, that's not possible. I just had a sacre bleu epiphany.
Gumshoe, grab her leg. She's about to try and fly.
Get over me.
Very good. It is possible. It shouldn't be this way, but the statue is on top of the cloth. Supposing that the neighboring piece of cargo is brought on board in Jingfa, there is no way that any part of this should wind up under something from Europe. Which means that this fake statue was smuggled on board in Jingfa.
But then, what about the cargo certificate?
Let me ask in return, what about Agent Hicks? Why did
He's
he come
dead.
down here in the middle of the flight? Well, yes, he's dead. That's not what I meant.
Oh,
There is only
Yeah?
one reason why, to secure proof of smuggling activity aboard this flight.
so you say, but I don't believe he had to do that mid-flight. We could have just as easily inspected all of the cargo after the plane landed.
That may be true, but however, you have it backwards. Sure, Agent Hinks could have waited until after the plane had landed, but he had a reason for coming down to the cargo hold. Suppose he had
the
found.
bathroom, and all the urinals were full.
Indeed. He couldn't find the bathroom. Wait, no. Be quiet, Inward. Hold on. I'm trying to make a thought. Suppose
trying
he
to cook.
found the fake at the airport. It would have been after the swap had occurred. At that time, the suspicion would naturally fall onto the statue's owner, who would have no way to prove that the statue is switched without his knowledge. Which means there is someone involved who is forging or modifying cargo certificates.
Investigation complete.
You what?
I guess the victim knew the real
Whoops.
Yes, he did. It was in fact taken to be used as a reference document later on. Next, Agent Hicks had to secure proof that the smuggling had taken place. He came down here to take a picture of the cargo hold, a rather empty one at that, right before the fake statue could be loaded on board.
A photo of the hold missing a valuable piece of cargo would have been proof enough. After that, all you had to do was hold the Zhang fake cargo crew and arrest the smuggler.
Exactly. This only goes to prove my theory. If the statue was not in the cargo hold during the Europe Zhengfa leg of the trip, there would have been enough height from which Agent Hicks could have fallen to his death.
Officer, I whip at you. Move this statue immediately. I want a thorough examination of every nook and cranny, just like my father would have wanted.
Boss, you know it's like several hundred kilotons. Yeah, alright, I'm on. There. Ready to report my findings.
Go on.
After moving the Elite Red statue out of the way, we tested the area under it with luminol, and there was a reaction.
I see. There was a reaction to Lumina. Just like you said. An indication that there was blood in that spot.
That's right, the Illumina. Wait, yep, I meant blood.
Can we stop looking at it now, sirs?
It would seem that my deductions were correct after all. Haha. Who would have thought?
I suppose it would appear that way.
The culprit cleaned the blood up well.
And how do you think the killer did that?
How did the killer clean up all that blood?
Does he not know anything about bleach?
By putting it into a wine glass.
He used the wallet. The wallet was super absorbent.
It was a very absorbent wallet.
What?
I would suppose that perhaps the culprit used this to clean up the blood.
There's no need for you waste your tiny little breath with your tiny little mind. After all, I hate to waste my energy on tiny wasteful whipping. Whoopah!
If it's
I
that
guess you
wasteful,
did it anyway.
I'd rather that you didn't whip me at all. For the killer to clean up the blood, they would have needed something to soak it up. How did he clean it up? I guess this is the only other option. Very unlikely.
I guess that might make sense.
The
If you
killer
close your eyes and turn around.
used the bloody cloth I found inside the suitcase to clean up the mess.
I see. They had a need to clean up all the blood before the plane landed in Zhengfa.
Yes, because otherwise the cargo crew would have discovered it during the layover.
So you guys are saying that the murder happened before the plane landed in Zhengfa?
There is no other conceivable timeline for the events of the murder. But if that is true, then that throws a certain person's testimony into doubt. If the murder occurred before we landed in Zhengfa, then this becomes highly suspect.
I know the answer. It's Miss Melee.
I don't remember.
It's Miss Melee.
I'm thinking it's Miss Melee as
It's
well.
Miss Melee because she said he was in the seat, but he
All
wasn't
right.
in the seat because he was dead.
What?
Yeah.
Was it then Miss Tenera that said everyone was sitting?
No, it was Miss Melee.
Let's go with Cammy.
Okay, I'm going to trust you. Recall Miss Mill's testimony about Agent Hicks in regard to
I know
when we
you to
departed
say Melee
Zhengfa.
there.
I saw Mr. Hicks sitting in his seat at 5 a.m., you know.
She claims Agent Hicks was alive at the time of the service calls, but
That totally contradicts the facts, sir. But why would she lie about something like that?
So that she could get more nap time.
the only person who can answer that is Miss Meal herself. Time to wake up, Jeff.
To be continued after
My name
break,
is
perhaps.
Jeff.
We're still on chapter 2.
Out of 5.
I think I need to take a break. I am so hungry right
Yeah,
now.
I am as well.
Yeah,
I need something for my throat.
We can just break on this pause screen right here.
All right.
Excellent.
Yeah. All right.
Who's judging the memes today?
I believe it's me. I think Amadeus was last week.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
Oh yeah.
So, guys, submit your memes. Go to the Discord, link in the description. Join the memes channel. Post image memes. You might win at the end of the stream and be highlighted.
You won.
You might have
Maybe.
won. If we're gonna say it's 1:40 right now, then we will be back at 2:15 p.m. CDT in 35 minutes.
Yup.
We hope to see you then. We'll continue this case. I think we're close. I think we're about to solve it. So
We have to be close.
We're about to crack it.
make sure you come back. See you guys then.
Bye.
Bye, guys.
I am Super Monkey. And I can throw darts with speed.
Should we go get the power, or should we go further?
I kind of want to go further. I want to know what's next.
Oh, okay.
I don't see why we wouldn't do
Oh yeah,
further.
that's
Oh, it's too dark.
the game. The
Okay,
game
I
has
guess-
more
I guess
sense
that's
than
why
y'all.
we don't see why
The
we
game
should go
has more
forward,
sense
'cause
than
we
y'all.
don't see.
Was there something in the
Wait,
cupboard
wasn't there
space?
supposed to be pills, or is that a different one?
No, is it different?
Ah, that's a face.
Yep.
That's a face.
Yup.
Oh my
Object
gosh.
appearance-
Captain Toad? Oh, it's
a
a hint.
hint toad.
That's
Hint
my
toad.
my mistake. Sorry.
Oh, is he gonna tell me where they are?
What? For 50 coins?
Wow, excuse you.
Capitalism is alive and kicking in the Cascade Kingdom.
That warp pipe though.
Day 83. The coins still elude my grasp. I've come within mere inches of them 37 times, and yet they still evade my grasp. How much longer can I go on like this? Well, the answer is clear. Until I get that money. No.
Hi!
Kill it with fire. No,
So-
stop it.
A hug. I will hug you now.
I like hugs so
Why do they have to give it hands?
Oh my
I found capitalism, Toad.
Treasure.
Treasure trove.
Okay, that is capitalism, Toad, right there. Look at all that money.
doing here? Get out of here.
How'd I get here?
It's a go on my moped. Mario, you cannot do this to the Italian stereotype. We already have the mustache. Hard hat Goomba. I never knew I needed to see that. Capitalism
They
makes
had
its
to put him on
return.
the outskirts of town. He was too dangerous.
This is technically on the outside of the city limit.
They can't stop me from being here.
They could cut down the beam, but they won't. Seeing a trash like this makes me feel kind of bad for it. But only kinda.
She's amazed at our persistence and thinks we should consider running for public office.
Oh,
whoa,
he
whoa.
wants us in the bureaucratic.
But only kinda.
Mayor?
It was I.
What?
No, she's been sabotaging the city.
How did she get here? I died like 5 times.
The mayor kinda helps run the city. But only kinda. Step aside, Pauline. It's a bad time at the mic.
It's a me, a Mario.
My name is Mario. I'm here to stay. I'm gonna change the government in a major way.
Oh my god.
Nobody asked you, Toad.
Wait, what do you guys do with that dynamite? No, get back! No! My dog!
We won't be seeing him again.
So long, a Toad.
Oh no, that was too hot. Okay, wait, hold on. I can do this. He got it! Yes! Yes! Way to go!
What a trick!
That's
What a
my
dog.
boy.
All right,
Why isn't my dog this
Princess
cool?
Peach can marry Bowser. We have
look at
we,
that.
we have a
You
we,
found
We
something.
have a
we
dog
have a
now.
dog now. It's all
We've
good.
replaced
He's on the
Princess
cage,
Peach.
flipping.
Careful on those flipping
platform.
platforms.
Ah.
He's just ticked off about the platforms, but he doesn't want to
very
curse.
upset.
It is rated E. You have to remember.
Yeah. That is a slope.
What is he? Is he riding a dragon?
Oh my god.
You didn't expect this.
Oh my gosh. We thought he had a ship the whole time. In reality, he had a dragon.
The final fight with Bowser. You fools. I'm not competing with capitalism. I am capitalism.
No!
Oh my
They are
gosh.
literally getting married on the moon. Oh my gosh.
To the Moon Kingdom. Look, if you can establish a kingdom on the moon, I think you have the right to marry, like... Well, no, not really.
No.
No.
No, but it's
I thought
definitely
about
pretty
it.
epic.
It's pretty
Like, where
impressive,
are we
but
going
hold
with this
on.
line of thought?
It's like, I said it half out loud. I'm just like, no.
That doesn't mean anything.
I would say that sounded better in my head, but you know what? It didn't either.
It didn't. I didn't think about it in my head. That was the problem. Roll.
Excuse you, I objectify. Wait, no, that was wrong. Can I get a do-over on that one?
The cube of all cubes. One more time. Headbutt again. Get in there. Oh, wait, hold on.
Oh, wait.
We lost stealth from headbutting, but we can do it. It's the frogs.
Wait.
The power of frogs. That's what we were
What?
missing.
Now that we're in the magic tree house.
Yeah, I think that was the Magic School Bus song, but close enough.
Oh, Amadeus is going for it. He's going for it.
We gotta hit the
Nice.
crit spot.
You're
His
hitting
left
him.
ankle.
You're hitting him with meat.
It works, okay? If it works, it's not stupid.
Blow yourself up on him.
No. Oh. Wait,
Did it do it?
worked.
Did it
I think it worked.
Did it do it?
I think it worked too.
Who sacrificed themselves? Who took the damage?
I blew up a little bit.
Challenge completed.
Yo!
Oh my gosh, we did it. So we need to grab.
Wait, social media is canon in Kingdom Hearts?
Apparently.
Apparently they're not very good at it. They don't have any likes. Oh
And
yeah,
that's a
that's
Sora.
Sora.
That's
with
not a
the-
That's
Sora.
Sora.
That's
Every
Sora.
single person is Sora.
That's not a Sora.
It's just Sora in a different lifetime.
Wait, he has a second health bar. It's the Queen of England all over again.
Yeah, but like your focus hasn't been going down, and I'm wondering like why you haven't focused.
You do have a lot of focus, which is kind of crazy. This is.
Yeah, I took Adderall. Hey, do you remember the 21st night of September? If I just put in the right inputs.
down, up, left, select, plus start. LR at the same time, swivel around clockwise twice, counterclockwise once, and then hit the start button again.
May's back.
It worked!
No, Hainer, you need to get a gun.
Where were those hidden?
Yeah, I wouldn't take that.
Nope.
I'm thinking of a number between 1 and 15.
72.
That's it.
I don't think I've ever seen a place more beautiful. Heart tag sky, heart tag sea, heart tag where hearts return.
I'd Mickey that.
Maybe you should
I
stop
Mickey
looking at
that.
your reflection. Oh my god.
No.
Are you using auto shoot?
Auto shoot. Why would I ever use auto shoot? All of these are manually inputted.
He says as he's facing backwards and the bullets turn around and shoot. Simpatico, he's gonna say simpatico.
The kingdom and I aren't exactly simpatico at the moment.
Simpatico.
Yeah, he says simpatico.
Yeah, it's the frying pan! I mean, I see the mini-map, but there's 2 ways to go.
But you were going, like, not one of the 2 directions.
I forgot which direction I wasn't going.
Pat. No head pat.
I am an angry anime girl. No head pats.
Oh yeah.
Double arrow guns.
Ah, guns!
Yeah.
Who cares if you can cure cancer if somebody's been stabbed to death?
Rapunzel?
What? This is a little bit unsettling.
Where are our pants?
I'm not cut out for this racket.
It was a tennis joke.
Come
Oh.
on, it's a tennis.
Step 1, steal all the underwear. Step 3, profit.
It says I have to attack the tentacles, and every time I hit the middle ones, it wiggles.
I don't understand why he doesn't have a health bar though. It's so weird.
Yeah, you didn't need that ability.
You took away the health bar?
Yeah,
Oh my gosh.
I didn't think it was necessary. You needed AP for other stuff. And like it was taking up 1 whole AP point, so I took it off.
Oh my gosh.
No longer sees boss health bars.
It's like the best ability in the game.
It doesn't do anything for you. What does it do?
It lets me know how much each damage does.
So
I can
what? It
use
would be doing the same
so
amount
I
of
can
damage
use the
anyways.
correct attack
Watch,
at the proper
we're using
time.
the wrong
So you can
type.
shoot at the right side. You're already shooting is when it's off
Okay,
cooldown.
there's 2 different targets. I don't know if hitting those tentacles does anything.
Nope, don't shoot those guys. Shoot the wigglies.
We don't know if I should or not because somebody took off the health bars.
Well, it doesn't wiggle when you hit the big boys. You have to hit the wigglies in the middle.
Who's to say it has to wiggle? What if it doesn't have to wiggle?
Well, it clearly has to wiggle.
It doesn't clearly do anything because
If
there's
it's
no
not
health bar.
wiggling,
There's
it's
no,
not
there's
doing
nothing clear
anything.
about it.
Jello, please sponsor us.
It'll strike fear into Organization 13. They will know that the Keyblade wielders have cat girls.
No. Smell of crayons is like great. If you get like a new box of crayons and you just open it up and just take a big whiff of that.
But what about the taste?
I don't think I've actually tasted a crayon, so
I
I'm not
never
sure
put one of
about
those
that.
things in my mouth.
Cerulean's my favorite. But listen, you're not listening.
It sounds a little like Junkrat and Roadhog.
No way!
I'm not doing that. I mean,
Dude, that's messed up.
why would you?
All the children?
I mean, every single one of them.
all of them?
To atone too
But the orphanage.
is one of the
You can't just.
But the tax costs
But-
that would incur.
hence my actions on
It would grab the news's attention, I guess.
It would provide the distraction we need.
Why do they go so crazy with the heart tags?
We've got
Hence.
a solid lead on Roxas. Heart tag Ansem the Wise. Heart tag some other dude. Heart tag Roxas. Heart tag Searching. Heart tag Sleuthing. Heart tag Twilight Town. Heart tag Old Mansion. Heart tag Hayner. Heart tag Pins. Heart tag Old. Why did he put his own name in there?
You got to tag yourself to create that traffic.
He had to get the ball rolling.
This post isn't gonna like itself. I search left. I search right.
No.
Maybe we just skip
Not
a couple
that
of those.
one. Like maybe not that one.
Yeah.
Ooh, that one looks nice. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa,
Whoa.
whoa,
Wow.
whoa,
Uncool,
Wow.
man.
whoa.
Why does favorite deputy have an E? Is it explicit? There's just profanity engraved on the plate.
Wait, did you put the nano gear on?
I don't think that key says Andy.
Why is your focus bar low?
It's not.
ADHD.
It's not all the way up though.
I'm pretty sure it is.
It's
It
like
says-
a Pringles
it says
can.
Max.
It's a Pringles can.
It
Look how
says
much
Max.
more can go though. Like, look at that. You could clearly go into like a bright yellow,
I'm back.
like happy sunshine
Let's
color.
get one thing straight. It is not like a Pringles can then. Pringles can tops out as much as they possibly can.
But there's still air at the top. If this was Lay's,
What?
then it would be down where the red is and the orange are.
Just saying.
Pringles can was an
did I
accurate
just log back into?
reference.
It was not.
It was
Alright.
100% accurate. Look at that.
I was.
There's a little bit of space at the top. There's not a whole lot, but there's definitely space there. Just like Pringles can. There's space in the can for more chips,
No, there's not.
but it's not all the way full.
No.
I was gone for 5 seconds. What just happened?
Light.
Second form S.
Star
It
bright.
survives from antiquity.
The first star I see tonight.
Is everybody else?
I wish I might make a wish. on you
Kalonzi's
tonight.
trying to say something, Zimic.
Okay, I'm glad we got that.
I had to
out of our
finish my
system.
rhyme.
Okay, yeah, I'm sorry, Kalonzi. Zimic's got to finish his rhyme.
No,
Please
it's
go
done
ahead,
now.
That's
Zimic.
fair. That's
It's done
fair.
now.
It's
Oh,
fair.
he's finished. You can go, Kalonzi.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Oh no, I think he needs to.
No. He said
we
he was
Now
interrupted
gonna
we're
do it.
now we're waiting on you. It's a
We
little
interrupted him,
awkward.
so I feel bad now. So you just need to do the whole thing.
Starlight.
All right, we're back to Zimic. Okay, yeah.
Watch out! He's got guns too. That's awesome.
Look at that. He's taking on 4 people.
Mickey is still doing this.
You're doing great there, Mickey.
Go, Mickey, go.
I wonder how long we can just watch this happen.
Oh man, Mickey's getting beat up. Oh man, this is not
Look at
pretty.
Sora's pose. He's
Oh,
just like,
yeah. Someone should really get in there and
Yeah,
help, you know?
absolutely. Somebody that does enough popcorn right now.
Yup.
You promised to go to Disney World for the next 10 years?
I don't know. I can't give you this high potion until you say yes.
Mickey, please, I'm dying. No, please just hand me the potion.
Just sign the contract, Sora. Well, bye.
They took Kyrie. It's only her 3rd time being kidnapped in the franchise, I think. But I was born with yellow eyes. I had to join the dark side. Do you know how hard it is for people with yellow eyes to not be evil? Name one character that has yellow eyes and they're not evil.
That's what I thought.
Oh no, I used up water instead of heal.
That's not good.
Mickey, you want to talk more about my Disney Plus subscription?
Oh, don't
He doesn't play games with his capitalism.
Got a new subscription called Disney Gold. For the low
freezes me
price
in
of your
time I
firstborn
die.
child, you can have unlimited access to all current and future Disney shows.
Shot in the heart, and you're to blame. That was a fireball. It's a lot of pain.
Maybe you should restock your potions.
We're practicing for the dance-off, the final dance-off.
Yeah. So,
You remember the 21st night of September.
No, stop.
I am infinite.
I am Mickey Mouse.
Donald.
desired.
It.
Thoroughly.
What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Mega potion. Mega potion. Mega potion.
You know, Mega
Mega
How
Potion's
many
effective
do you
all the time.
have? What the heck?
Apparently 3.
He has the key to space, it seems, but I don't think he has the key to time.
And time.
I,
Oh,
don't know,
no,
I haven't seen any time.
Well, I mean, he's got like all of his past selves,
Oh.
doesn't he?
He's not a very good cook if he doesn't even have time.
This honestly reminds me of the last level of Sonic Adventure 2 battle. Like,
Everything reminds you of the last battle in Sonic Adventure 2 battle.
return to the light!
Return to the light!
Oh, what?
Alright, Simba, everything the light touches.
Wait,
Xehanort touched the light, he belongs to me.
So, is he dark now? Did we take his
Oh.
light? He is dark now.
Why
We were
can't I do
hamstrings.
anything?
That was a good dodge. That was an important one to dodge.
Out of all the attacks to dodge, I feel like that was the best one. That was the power of anime and friendship.
The power of the pinky.
wait, which one of them is anime?
I'd say,
Donald.
yeah, his hat.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
With this plan, everybody in the entire world will experience hair loss on the top of their head, making an entire world just as bold as I am.
Let him go, Mickey. It's his time.
He found his way out of the contract. You have no power.
Look, you have to accept it. He was able to pay off Disney Home. He's canceled the subscription. We have no more hold over him. You
Will.
Have
the
Luxury.
of
enjoying.
The.
subscribe. Castle. That does not sound healthy. for
Yeah,
anybody.
you shouldn't have built on an Indian
Dysen-
burial ground.
Dysentery, not even once. Dysentery? I don't know how to pronounce that
Dysentery.
word. Dysentery, not even once.
Remember me, dysentery.
OSHA has no power here. You can do whatever you want.
He didn't make it yet.
whoa,
No!
whoa, get back here.
No, come
Get
back!
Grab
Come
it.
back!
Grab it.
Grab it with
Grab
the
it with
grab it with
your-
the hand.
You're gonna
Yeah, you're gonna drown.
Dang it! I pressed it too many times. Yeah, he's gonna die.
I like to believe that's how the Titanic set sail and
And it's gone.
entered
It's
catastrophe.
gone.
It's way out there. The 2 sails was probably to like in case you mishapped the first one. And I'm like, ooh, double down on it.
We're the conductor of the link train.
All right.
We have liftoff.
Come on. You can do it.
We gotta beat gravity.
4.
We gotta beat gravity.
Yes! We're the conductor of the
I just
link
noticed the
train.
minecarts are not connected together right.
Eh,
They're very much crooked.
a minor detail. Huh, I would have already jumped and missed it.
Like so.
Like so.
You were saying?
Dive. Hit
Might as
the
well go
dive
ahead.
button. Zoom.
Aim for the water. That's
Not
a
the lily pad.
I am the hero of time.
Well, to be fair, he doesn't speak very many words.
Oh! Oh, is that okay?
Is it supposed to do that? Wait, no.
He's just looking at it.
Link, that's Zelda's spirit. Hold on.
Don't do it, man.
He's tired of these reincarnations.
Did it work? Guys, I don't think he took damage. Am I supposed to use bombs?
I think I was supposed to use bombs. Hold on.
Bomb airs is the way to go. Ah, that's a lot better. Still not super efficient, but it's a lot better. Oh no, it's on fire! Jump off! Jump off! Abort mission!
Stop, drop, and roll! Stop, drop, and roll!
It's all gone. No. It's all gone. Save the fan.
Why would you save the fan? Firefighter Link.
What?
Yes! 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 Oh, I want to see
Guys,
this.
I'm concerned.
I want to see
I'm
this.
very concerned. I'm gonna swing it real quick just to see, like.
Just
Okay.
immediately blows up.
Yeah, don't charge it because you're gonna ground. Oh no!
Don't charge it. Immediately charges it.
Don't charge it. What's that? I'm busy charging it. I can't hear you. The door. The door. Yes, I see it. We're not aiming for the door.
I just kind of assumed the door was locked. It probably wasn't, but
Spooderlink.
what do we?
Spooderlink.
And boom. Wait,
Did you put a
Put a mushroom on it.
what?
It is
does
now.
that do?
It is now the Baka shield.
It is now.
She got mushroom. Hey, you'll love my shield. Come on. Yeah.
From one mushroom enjoyer to another.
I see you're a mushroom enthusiast.
One connoisseur of the fun guy.
Look at this. Look at this.
Look at it.
Look. She like did a passing
She
glance.
rejected it.
It's a ball. What's a change ball? Oh, it's
an
electrocuted
electric
ball. Yep, that's electric.
Stand on
Oh
the edge.
gosh.
And now drop the rock on the other edge.
Oh no. Here goes nothing.
Yes!
That's gone. There's nothing left.
Nope,
of that.
that's gone. It's gone for good.
Oh my god. We're having to here now. Wait
I
a
was
second.
not expecting it to actually launch you that far.
Now what?
My ever low. Oh. I read that as ever lover.
Oh no.
Hold my ever lover Muzu.
He's our best
We're
friend.
just a blabbermouth, apparently.
Thank you for telling me about my father. Now is the perfect time to usurp the throne.
He's gonna give it to you, just like wait a minute. Usurp it is.
All right, we're going up. We're going down. We're going up.
Battery, battery, battery.
Well, what do you want me to do about it?
Since you can't take it out here.
Wee.
Wait, yeah!
Oh,
man.
Does
I'm
he
over
just
here
expect me to
ranting
be
at him,
carrying fruit around? I mean, he was right, but he was still out of line.
I got the shield
Hit
up,
it
got
with
the
the
shield
fruit.
up, got the shield. What the?
He just got yoinked!
Thinking quickly, Link creates a flamethrower using only simple tools, such as a stick, a shield, and a flamethrower.
Code word cancel plan murder the king. I repeat, code word cancel plan murder the king.
Guys, you can melt down the fake crown that I had made. We don't actually need it anymore. I get the real crown now.
Yoma, don't serve him the poisoned drink. We don't need it anymore.
My liege, you might want to spit that out. Just a feeling I got.
Trust me, you don't want to eat that.
Assassin dumping acid into the bathtub. Stop, stop.
How many contingency plans did we have?
I was pretty confident I didn't need any help, but like everybody wanted to get in on it, and I didn't have the heart to tell them no.
It was a group effort, boys.
Hey, look, I found Death Mountain.
Death
How can
Mountain.
you tell?
Oh, is that where we're going?
No, we're going to the left of Death Mountain.
The left of death.
Yeah.
We go to the left of
we
death.
It's just severe depression.
It's like Panic
Oh,
Mountain.
yeah, it's this way.
You gotta put it on. I bet you that would increase your armor
Oh
rating.
my gosh, it would be so much armor.
Darn it.
Like if a hood increases it, there's no way a hard hat doesn't.
For sure.
I'd like to see Ganondorf swing his sword at you, only for it to be deflected by OSHA standards.
OSHA approves this message.
A steaming red pile of what?
You don't want me to
You
finish
don't
that
want,
sentence.
Yeah, I was gonna say you don't want the ending to that sentence.
Oh, it's peppers.
Now stop with your rock chompers and get over here, Goro.
Is that a slur?
The old guys are talking without any clothes on.
Oh, good.
As they do.
As they do.
You just,
Unbearable heat. Oh gosh.
you're just cooking.
I heard a sizzling noise, then I saw the icon in the
It
corner.
was
knew
our
s-
feet.
I knew something smelled delicious.
Abort the ship.
Jump!
Abort
Jump!
the ship.
Jump!
We're gonna land it. We're gonna land her.
Oh,
no. Okay.
That is kind of a land. That
It is
We
on the
did-
ground.
We did land.
Oh, you gotta line it up. You gotta line it up for the short. You gotta line it up so that we can clip it for a short.
What am I lining up?
You gotta put it in the middle of the screen. Yes,
Look,
that is the
here,
greatest
here,
landing I have
here.
ever seen.
Have your short.
Look at
Oh my
that
gosh.
landing.
Beautiful.
Ah. Oh wait, we can't get in. Oh wait, no, we can't. Okay.
Oh right, doors.
Ah, I forgot. They open. All right.
Alright, the best
Here we
part of this
go.
entire game.
Purr's claws.
No, not this part. No.
Oh, yeah. I mean,
Okay, I'm gonna refrain from pulling out the flamethrower this one time. That I just.
but chicken nuggets.
I feel. I.
Are you
I
serious?
can't do it.
They're kids.
Chicken nuggets.
It's been live streaming on the Puro pad.
Oh man.
In today's video, I'm going to commit a mass genocide on a race of plant people.
Make sure to subscribe.
Just a
Koroks, disinfectant
24-hour
spray.
stream of Link going about his daily life, but it always has the tag without Koroks.
Look at this beautiful landscape.
Without
Koroks. Just
Heated
disappeared.
up and knock speed, grunt, no strength, no letter, shush your clatter with the fear of height, down height, wire in the fire, representing 7 games with the government for hire
Jump.
in a combat site. Woo!
Air's become very cold.
The only thing keeping that alive was your song.
It's time to burn it.
You win.
mind.
You win this round, Spikes.
I think
How
it
do
might
I
be a different
get out of
stamina bar. Nope, it was not. Wow.
Oh my gosh.
Fairy! And then we died. And then the fairy!
died
That
twice.
was amazing.
Is that 2 fairies in 1 shot?
What is
Oh
happening?
my gosh. Take refuge behind the boulder. It offers protection.
No.
No, why'd you send it up? No! It was our shield.
Buttons.
Their welly wellness.
Oh, you can break that.
I don't have a hammer.
Easy peasy.
And that's how you do it. There is no other way.
Are you kidding me?
No, there's a second one.
All right, we got 3 more fairies.
Oh no. Oh no.
I don't know if that
I
one
don't think
hit
it
the
even
rock.
hit. I think we're wasting
Alright,
fairies.
We're not taking any chances this time.
We will get this. Boom.
Woo!
How many more fairies do
We
we
have
have?
another bomb. We have no more bombs.
No.
No, we've been thwarted. No bombs, no fairies, but life experience.
I can show you the world.
Oh, are these that? Can we take?
Shining shimmerings. Ooh, it's a walrus.
Grab.
Give it a hug. I don't think I've ever had a good conversation where somebody just started it with, I'm curious. I'm curious how the bomb plants got around our Korok nursery, Link.
Yay! We did it.
Yeah,
That'll do it for
the
this
skip.
one.
Do the skip.
So happy.
Whoa! We saved the day.
Oh,
Did he
it's a
get his
good
tail?
dog. He got his tail. Yes, the bestest of boys.
Dun, dun,
We're almost there.
dun, dun, dun,
You just gotta find another foothold,
dun, dun,
and then you just have to reach a handhold,
dun, 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 dun,
and then you'll be at the top.
I think we'll make it.
dun, dun, dun,
Yeah, we'll
dun,
definitely-
Almost there, Link.
You're
You're so close. Right there. You just gotta do a jump.
Dun.
Nice.
Gerudo Canyon Sky View Tower.
You can have anything else, just don't touch our mop.
I am the janitor of the sky.
That
Ah.
mop, though.
Look at that mop.
This was the best idea you've had, Calhounsie.
The physics engines they
Thank
put in
you.
it were, that's peak gameplay. Mop. Look at that. That is how we will defeat Ganondorf. That pose right there.
Are
Like,
you
ugh.
are you locked in the animation?
No,
Okay.
I don't think. Wait, maybe.
Oh no! Wait, hold on. Ah!
Okay. Okay. Which one? This is a Zonite shield. Let's attach it to that. That was the wrong thing.
The rocket mop.
Rocket Bob! I have no idea what'll happen when we swing that.
We need to learn about the lore of Ganondorf.
We must
before
study
fighting him.
Every
Time
tome.
to crack a book, or 2, or 10, or 5,000.
Why is it just the Book of Marks over and over and over again?
Oh no, Cynic, no!
Zelda?
Fuse the fairy to your sword. Let's go.
Well, if these guys are gloom, then I guess they're allergic to happiness.
Oh, Ganon.
Yoo-hoo!
My death was
I am the
extremely
hero of
exaggerated.
the wilds.
Tra-la-la! Yeah,
He didn't like that. It did extra damage.
You cannot defeat the gloom with happiness. I repeat, you cannot defeat the gloom with happiness.
Usually it does like 4 hearts. That did like 7.
Pick him up. I know.
You touched me. You shouldn't have done that.
Through the tower at the top of that hill, it calls me.
Wouldn't be the first time we've heard voices calling to us.
Uh-oh.
Link, come.
Moana. Okay, I was like, I can't place the song. I went to Tangled, then I went to Frozen, and just finally settled on Moana. I knew it was a Disney princess movie.
Y'all ready for some awesome Zelda content? We can just leave. We took the picture and we walk off. Wait.
No,
no.
you
Can
can't.
you fast travel away?
We like halfway through just apparating. He's like, "Get back here!" And then he magically
He
reverses
grabs
it.
us after we're like dissipating and yoinks us back into reality.
Both of his eyes focus on us at the same time.
That's too much power.
Oh no!
Oh my gosh.
Zelda, you like my cosplay?
Like, what are you dressing up as?
It started out as you, but then I like unicorns, so I added a little bit of unicorn in there.
Daddy's home.
Did you see that little flex thing he did?
Why did that go with your line so well?
Oh man. Oh man.
I have to hold
Push
it.
and hold it. Coast in.
Excellent.
Stealth style.
Right there. Boom. Well, I think we killed whoever it was. Oh,
Crash
well.
landings are landings too. We don't discriminate.
Is that a bomb flower?
It was.
Still smiling.
I found the cameraman.
Mineru is not living.
No. Oh, look
she
at
got a
that
recliner.
recliner chair. Yes.
Stone recliner. Oh my gosh.
The rope. Oh, there's the hands. Hands.
We have so
Run,
much stamina.
run. There
Wait.
it is.
Wait, he changes weapons.
He's got a bow.
If I stay at this spot, he just keeps animating, doing the weapon change.
The spot of power.
No, I think he moved a little close.
Nope, see, he switched into the bow.
Aw.
Now he's gonna switch back to the sword. Now he's gonna switch to the bow.
Aw.
Now he's
the
switching-
threshold.
Now he's switching back to the sword.
You
think he'll wear himself out eventually?
Do you remember the 21st night of September?
My gosh.
What a remix! Wait, there is a self-portrait button.
Ooh.
Wait.
Ooh.
Thumbnails this entire time.
Dum.
What is this?
We are not limited by the amount of recalls.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
Just physics. Thanks, game. Thank you very much.
Bonk. See, now I kind of want to listen to what he has to say.
I think throw him in the presidential debates that are coming up.
That's right, that's Matthew Mercer.
Yes.
Nice.
Oh, let's go.
Eat it.
Rocket Mob.
It broke.
Rocket Mob broke. It sacrificed its life to save us.
It
No.
was such a good weapon. 07's in chat.
Oh man.
Ah,
Rest in peace, Rocket Mob.
this fight would
It was
not be
beautiful.
possible without you.
So, Zelda, where's my shirt?
What did you do with it?
You were the dragon. You took it. It was really cool armor. It looked like a P.E.K.K.A. You know what a P.E.K.K.A. is? For Clash of Clans.
Look at my combat power. It's over 3 million. See? Not that too
Nice.
shabby.
Hello.
Hey.
We're back.
Good to
How's
see
it
you.
going? Ooh.
March 12th, 3:35 p.m. Flight G390, lower deck, cargo hold. Miss Melee.
Super Smash
Miss
Brothers! Melee!
Ah!
Do you recall what you said earlier? About
look
when
like
you
she
answered
recalls
some
anything.
service calls as we were departing from Jingfa.
Huh?
You said that Mr. Hicks was sitting in his seat at that time. However, that is simply not possible, because Mr. Hicks was dead long before we ever touched down in Jingfa.
Ah!
Miss
I think you're getting through
Camille!
to her. It's working.
Maybe I didn't see what I thought I did.
No one could make a mistake so large, Miss Meal.
But I make that kind of boo-boo all the time.
This is going nowhere. There must be a better way of resolving this contradiction.
Very well. Miss Meal, if you please tell me about your alibi during the time span.
Should we squeeze her for information?
From just before we were
Maybe
landed
lean on
3 a.m.
her.
and 6 a.m. when the body was found.
Are you telling me I'm a suspect, Mr. Edgeworth?
Oh, she catches on fast. I don't like this.
Miss Meal's alibi.
Look at her. She could be straight from the ring.
Oh man, I gotta interrogate myself.
Oh, yeah. From 3 to
Don't
4,
worry.
I was, in the flight attendant's room, all by my lonesome self.
Edgeworth, give me the controls for a minute here.
Please, please do.
Oh, I've got this.
Yeah. And from 5 to 6, I was, in the flight attendant's room, all by my lonesome self. It's so lonely in there.
Is this the inner monologue part, or do I say this too? You know what? How is a man supposed to react to testimony like that, huh? Miss Emile, wake up. There's justice to be dispensed. Wow, that actually worked for like half a second. I'm surprised. She's asleep again, though. Looks like the only way I'm gonna be able to wake her up is by leaning on her.
Miss Meal's alibi.
Oh, yeah, hey, get off of me.
Quick, press on her here. That means something. Miss Emile, wake up.
Yeah, I'm awake, I'm awake.
Oh, good, I'm convinced. All right.
Message with, I demand that you do something about this flight attendant's assistant.
So many allegations would ensue if I did anything other than what I'm currently doing.
Did she just call you Edgeworth?
That's very possible.
From 3 to 4, I was, in the flight attendant's room, all by my very lonely, lonesome self.
Likely story. I find a flaw. If I remember correctly, food was being served in first class and the lounge. Between the hours of 3 and 4 a.m.
Yeah, but that kind of stuff's run by Miss Rhoda.
Aha! Then what were you doing in the attendance room at that time?
Eating, and then having a most delicious dream.
Was it filet mignon? I need to know.
No, it was mignon filet.
Ugh! It doesn't matter anymore then.
Sleeping's part of my job too, you know.
They filets a mignon, sacre bleu.
I see, that's how they do it over there.
Oh, yeah.
Hold on a second. That's suspicious too. Miss Emile, how many times do I have to make myself be repeated? It's time to wake up. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up.
Yeah, I'm awake, I'm awake.
Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Grab a French lady and make her use a whip.
Oh, why did you whip me for, sir?
That was some really bad
Oh.
aim.
What did I miss?
Excellent, that tactic worked. You see, a poor detective, I'm a rich detective, but a poor detective being on the receiving end of a lash in your stead would definitely wake you up.
Really? Sorry about that.
All is forgiven in the name of justice. You can make amends for that by answering these questions.
Okay, and from 5 to 6, I was, what did I say? Oh yeah, I was in the flight attendants, all by my lonesome self.
Junior, I'm experiencing some deja vu here. Is that correct?
Oh, I don't really know. I wasn't there with her.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
Yeah, no one else even popped their head in to say hi.
Huh. I think a contradiction just popped in there to say hi. What should I
That was
do?
a good one.
Junior, should I raise an objection?
I think we should raise an objection.
Objection!
Yeah.
I should use my outside voice for this. Objection! Miss Mill, there's a clear contradiction embedded in your testimony.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Mr. Edgeworth, what are we talking about?
Well, there's no way that she was alone in there because didn't the other flight attendant lady go in there?
I've got this. It's not possible that you were alone in the attendant's room. There's no way that another attendant couldn't have been in there the whole time from 5 to 6 a.m. Justice demands that you answer this question after I show you this receipt.
Take that!
Ha! I wonder if you'd be so kind as to take a look at this receipt, Miss Mill, if that's even your real name.
How do I use this projection there? There, I think I'm projecting it now.
No, not that. What are you doing?
Perfume.
Oh,
The other one.
Oh, wow.
Quick the bathing suit
That
out of
perfume
here.
is really easy to project. Okay,
Gosh.
okay, there.
Oh, perfect. Okay. All right. Yes, this receipt right here.
What? A receipt for what?
It's for the suitcase that Miss Tenero bought. Now if I may direct your attention to the timestamp. As you can see, it clearly says 7 p.m. Wait, hold on a second.
I don't think that was right.
Edgeworth, what time did that say?
I think it said 5:40.
It was definitely 7 p.m.
Oh, yes.
What? Why is the killer here? I thought you'd have her locked up by now. Disgusting.
I requested that she be present as a witness, so that we may straighten out your very complex lie, the web that you have devised. Now then, Miss Tenero, between the hours of 5 and 6 a.m. at exactly 7 p.m., you took a trip from first class all the way down to the first floor into the in-flight shop. Isn't that right?
Yes, I went to the shop by a suitcase.
Whoa.
After which, I went straight to the attendant's room to drop it off.
That was so weird, but yeah, you definitely saw Miss Miller at the time, didn't you? That's not a leading question, right? That was okay?
Well, I think that was kind of leading. I don't really know, though.
The question stands.
No.
So, Miss Mill, where were you between the hours of 5 and 6 a.m.? Around the hours of 7 p.m. justice time. I see you were sleeping like usual. Miss Cammy Mill,
The bathroom? I don't know.
how did you possibly hear my question when you were sleeping? I'm the one asking the questions here. You will answer with a statement.
Yeah, maybe that's it. I probably just missed her. Nature calls, you know.
Oh, don't I know? At the most inopportune times, too. What do you take me for, though, a fool? I know there's no urinals in your bathroom. There's no way you could have been going.
But it's the truth. Cross my heart, there were urinals in that restroom.
How could you possibly cross your heart when it's so small? I don't think I have conclusive proof to counter-argue her small heart in this case. Junior, I need an analysis on this.
Oh, well, you see, she said that she was in there the entire time. She didn't say anything about going to the restroom before.
Oh, clearly this is where the contradictory line resides.
You don't believe me, do you?
Oh,
But
no.
please, won't you give me a
Junior.
chance?
I don't think we're using our inside voices.
Well, the inside voices are hard to use sometimes.
Reason for suspicion.
Look, I know you're suspecting me because I'm one of the crew, but you think then maybe you should also suspect Miss Rhoda too. She's the one in charge of the elevator keycard and the shop, you know. If you ask me, that makes her super suspicious.
Lies and slander, I suspect you because your uniform doesn't fit you properly. I know you clearly stole it from someone. And leave Miss Tenero out of the conversation. Only you are under suspicion for now.
I don't get it. Why are you covering for Miss Rhoda all of a sudden? Oh, now I get it. Maybe you've got your eye on Miss Rhoda.
What does that mean? Got your eye on her. Of course I'm keeping my eye on her. Everyone's a suspect. No one can escape the eye of justice.
Never mind. But you want to know something? Miss Rhoda actually kind of...
I I have absolutely no interest in such a masculine man who has creases on his forehead like that. What a hunk.
Alfred, what does she mean?
That was kind of weird.
I don't know anyone named Alfred.
This isn't the first time for this kind of talk either. So strange.
Reason for suspicion.
Look, I know you're suspecting me because I'm one of the crew.
Quick, Edgeworth, lean on her. Alright, I'm the one that's physical right now. I'll lean on her. No!
Okay.
That's not the only reason I have for suspecting you. Your statements regarding Mr. Hicks also turned out to be a bunch of lies!
Ah, but say I wasn't an attendant. You wouldn't suspect me then, would you?
Hey, are you trying to say that I'm a tendentist? I guess that is true enough, actually.
Knew it. Such a hater.
Russ.
But you think that maybe you should also suspect Miss Rhoda too?
She's already being detained for further questioning. Or have you already forgotten?
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Cammy, don't tell me you suspect me too.
Sorry, Mel. Can't help it. I mean, other than you, there's no one else who could have done it.
I can't believe you would just think that about me. I mean, me, a killer? Oh no!
Miss Mill, what did you mean just now? You said no one else could have done it. What does that mean? Tell me.
She's the one in charge of the elevator keycard and the shop, you know. We already talked about that.
The elevator keycard, I knew it. Wait. And what are you in charge of, Miss Mill?
I take care of the attendance room.
Junior, what does that mean?
That means it doesn't count. She's avoiding the question.
Yeah, that doesn't count. Don't avoid my questions.
But I spend so much time in there, it might as well be my responsibility.
Mr. Edgeworth, Cammy's a very talented person in the languages, as they say. So she assists, air quotes here, passengers who may not speak the English. Especially those who speak the foreign countries. She is the only one on this flight that is fluent.
Oh, you mean that kind of what am I in charge of? Why didn't you say so in the first place?
What else can I possibly mean?
Yes, I'm really good at Borginian. Language of
How could she possibly
racism.
be fluent in that language's country? That means she must be racist. Suppose that you're in charge of processing the documents of such a racist country.
Yeah, I take care of anything that has to do with Borginian.
Wait, this isn't a real country, are we? Are we about to be discontinued?
I don't know. I didn't think it was a real country.
We're gonna assume this is a fake country. How interesting.
If it's a real country, it's not that real country. It's a fake version of that real country.
That checks out for me.
If you ask me, that makes her soup suspicious.
Hold on a second. What do you mean by soup suspicious? Do you mean I should be keeping like a soup's eye on someone? Soup.
No, like
Had it
soup,
in a
you know, the word soup. It's a normal word.
I know what soup is. I'm a connoisseur of soups. I know anything that has to pertain to food. Miss Tenero was busy, she actually made me a bowl of soup, along with all the other duties that she performs for the passengers. You have a lot of free times on hand, don't you? Thus providing you with ample time to commit the crime.
Mrs. Worth, I demand that you cease and desist in this line of conjecture questioning. It is unbecoming of you. I won't allow you to bluff your way through this like a certain defense lawyer does.
Stop brabbiting me! Can't you see I'm so good looking? But honestly, where is Miss Mill? She doesn't actually do any work on this flight.
Oh, that's not true, Mr. Edgeworth. Although, well, all I'm in charge of are the attendance room and some Borginian stuff.
So what exactly do you do as one person in charge of this country stuff?
I do stuff like translate things into Borginian, and I look at people from different places and I call them different names.
Huh, I knew it. Translate this made up word, right?
Cammy.
That was a great quote there. Miss Mill, I take it then that it's your job to process all the paperwork from that country.
Oh yeah, see, I totally pull my weight around here.
I need an analysis on that one, Junior.
Oh, if she does the translating stuff and no one else can do it, that means that there's a supply and demand sort of disconnect there, which means that she's really unfireable, so she can do whatever she wants as long as she performs the test. Others can't.
How diabolical. She's entrenched herself in the system. She's become the very thing that we swore to destroy, knowing that we couldn't actually go and destroy it. So she sooketh protection amongst the seedy underseeds of justice.
Yeah.
Miss Mill, that's not very ladylike of you. Pushing suspicion onto someone else under the guise of the government.
That's not what I'm doing at all. I'm just saying that Miss Rhoda is very sus.
Edgeworth, is she acting sus? I can't tell.
Not really. She doesn't seem very sus to me.
I call lies! I'm calling Cap!
I don't get what you're saying. It must be a really abstract concept then.
Huh. She's never heard of Cap before. What a boomer.
Alright.
That's right, I am suspecting you because you're not part of the crew. Alright, Edgeworth. How should we present this information?
I'm thinking really hard.
That sounds dangerous. We should check back in with Junior.
Oh, I think it's the last one.
The last one! That's a good idea. What is the last one?
And then you present the document that she did an awful job at translating, by the way.
Oh, that's good, yes. We only have one document that was translated. Clearly it has to be from her.
No, not that one.
Didn't she translate it for
Yeah,
you?
that one.
That's, that's the receipt.
And she did an awful job. That's how I know.
Look at that, she couldn't even write it in English. She just translated it directly to the language she was trying to translate from. Huh. Oh, let me shake my head.
Google Translate, man.
You are the only one of this flight crew that speaks more than that country's language. Isn't that right? Hey,
Oh.
over here.
Yeah, I guess so. I studied abroad in Virginia for a while. I learned so many new words.
We're gonna skip past that part. The signature on this document. It's yours, isn't it? You can tell. Because of the weird words that are next to it.
Huh?
It seems that you're no longer asleep, huh? This is a failed falsified piece of documentation with only one purpose. To mask the true side of justice. The only person who could have possibly either been prepared for such a process document could have been either my lawyer or you. And I am my own lawyer and I know I didn't do it, so it has to be you. Process of elimination. Cell 5. Without the participation, the smuggling and the Aleph Ray cannot have occurred. Hey! I put a lot of time and effort into this whole thought process thing that I just did. Don't sleep when I point my finger at you. Whoa! What was that?
Oh, I wouldn't dream of falling asleep on you, Mr. Edgeworth.
Junior, what's happening?
Oh, did you say split personality? It looks like I don't really know.
It is exactly as you say.
She's inside our mind! Edgeworth, I don't like this. I think she's confessing, but I can't get past the fact that she has bubble blower lipstick.
No, far from it. It's lipstick bubble blower.
No! How is she still in our head?
It's
How
true
did this
that
happen?
I was the one who signed off on that document. But you
Then
can't
we
use
have
that
you.
fact alone to make your allegation of smuggling stick.
What do you mean?
There's no direct correlation after all. All you
Whoa.
have is my signature on a piece of paper.
That's a large bubble.
That was pretty impressive.
That was impressive.
Wow, can you do that again?
Thank
Yeah,
you.
for real.
I'm
I'd
not
love
sure.
to see it.
I might, maybe. I can try.
Oh, what are we talking about? Are we really the one who signed it?
I neglected to check if the cargo had been loaded onto the plane properly. Oh, look, I did it again. There you go. Anyway, sorry about
Wow.
Oh, that's so
Oh my
pretty.
goodness.
Look at that. Edgeworth, that's so cool. Can we do that? Edgeworth, I'm not getting it now. Does that mean we can't do it?
Pass the bubbles over
Blow the
here.
bubble? I can't do it. You can do it. You're in control.
I mean, I've never operated the body this long before.
that. Suppose, and this is just a supposition,
Oh, I love supposing.
even if I was involved in the smuggling, you can't throw the charge of murder on me just like that.
Shows what you know.
If you were involved in the smuggling, you would have had a strong motive to kill. Agent Hicks was in the middle of an investigation regarding a smuggling ring. And just when he was about to close in, he's killed by a member of that very ring.
Well, did you ever stop to think that maybe Rhoda is a smuggling ring member?
How are you talking about blowy bubbles?
Oh, it's a learned talent. You pick it up
You have to
in
teach me.
Virginia.
No! I can never go to such a backward country!
Unlike me, Rhoda has access to many things on this plane for work purposes.
Ah! It's a direct attack! Quick, Junior, do something!
It's Bubble Beam, but we're not fire type, so it's okay.
Oh, thank goodness.
What are you talking about?
We've never been on fire in this entire episode. That means that I wasn't talking about you. I was talking about the killer. First, it was myself, but then I switched it around and now it was Miss Tenero, who was under the microscope of justice. It seems to me that our killer is putting on new masks at every point and turn in this investigation.
You have no proof that Rhoda is being set up, or that she isn't.
Actually, I'd beg to differ. I believe that she was indeed the intended target from the very beginning. I believe that the plan was to push all the blame for the crime onto her. And this evidence will prove my suspicions. This proves that the killer was at the frame of Stenaro from the very beginning. Edgeworth, which one are we pulling out?
There's a lot of options. We found way too much evidence at this point.
We really shouldn't keep everything that we find and put it in our pocket. Next time on Hoarders, we will be featuring...
I like the cell phone option. We
is.
haven't used it yet.
Oh, Junior might be onto something.
Starting to realize that I'm a bit of a kleptomaniac.
Oh good, I thought that was just me.
It could also be the statue, but it could be the wallet, because...
How did we fit the entire statue into our pocket?
We just have the mind powers, man. There's 3 of us in here. We have lots of power.
I've always wanted to do this. You keep deliberating. I'm gonna have sippies.
Yes.
It tastes like
know how to get rid of
justice!
those.
I'm using all of the power of my think. And I'm gonna have to go with... Show the telephone. Junior couldn't possibly be wrong. This is the piece of evidence that you were looking for. This will answer all of the questions.
Are you sleep presenting or something, Mr. Edgeworth?
No, as you can plainly see, I'm wide awake.
Then I'm afraid you failed. You were making so little sense that I thought maybe you were asleep.
What? No, you were supposed to answer the phone and then whoever was on the other end of the line was gonna tell you who the killer was. Dang it, they must have hung up. Fine, I'll find a new piece of evidence. What could possibly not have been accounted for? I have to stay calm. Focus all of my fighting skills into this one moment. Edgeworth.
Yes.
Need help.
I'm working on it.
The suitcase.
Edgeworth, I'm starting to look like an imbecile out here.
Maybe.
Well,
I'm
so
just
am I.
standing here doing nothing.
They think that you're
you
me
get to
right
hide
now.
behind. You get to... Oh, that's true. Hey, look at me. I can floss. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Hey, cut that out. Hey,
Dab.
that is very unbecoming.
Dab.
Oh my goodness, it's so cringe.
Yes, but it's not actually me, Junior.
So evil. Anyways, we have, so Miss Tenero had access to the piggy bank. I don't know how the wallet would frame her. The only other thing I can think of is the suitcase, because it was used for the crime, and it was her that always had the
I
suitcase.
hear what you're saying, but I'm gonna go with this. Dang it, no, that was incorrect. I don't even know what I presented to her. What did I do?
You presented the piggy bank.
Dang it, I thought the hat was a shirt.
I don't know.
Huh. You could clearly smuggle a body in here. The killer could have hidden it. Why is that? Perhaps it was to move the body from the lower deck to the first floor. However, why go through the trouble of doing so? By your your slack-jawed expression, I can only assume that these actions would make sense to you.
I don't think that was a slack jaw expression.
If the killer had wanted to frame Mr. Darrow for the murder,
Her jaw was pretty tense.
you see, Mr. Darrow buys a suitcase on every flight and she works on without fail. But should her suitcase is switched with the one containing the victim's body, that would put her into a very tight spot. Get it, pun? Suitcase, tight spot. Huh, how clever. Unfortunately, for the killer, he died.
The killer didn't die though.
Oh, I was thinking about the victim.
Oh,
For the
well-
killer, he was exposed. See, there was enough time to put the body back into the suitcase. And you look like you have some swole gains for the gym. So you definitely could have done it and adapted your plan. And then you tried to frame me as I lay there unconscious, sleeping, thinking sweet dreams of bats and justice and karate. The killer then went to hide in the suitcase by themselves to throw suspicion at someone else. And then brought the piggy bank back to the elevator in order to fabricate a false weapon. A lot of work was put in for a fruitless endeavor. Wouldn't you agree?
Sounds like the killer had a tough time too, huh? I mean, why did the killer need to frame someone that badly anyway?
That is because of the special circumstances surrounding this particular case. Junior, what were the special circumstances?
Oh, let me read the options here.
Okay.
Where the murder took place, where the murder took... Wait, hold on.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh,
He needs help!
I
Quick,
think
give him a
it was
squeeze.
I think it was when the murder took place.
No, you have to give Junior a squeeze.
I'm okay. I'll give him a mind squeeze.
Ow.
Okay. Junior, you come to a decision.
Well, I don't know. I was thinking that who the murder victim was because he's Interpol.
Alright.
I don't know if that's right or not.
Edgeworth, do you concur?
Sure.
Alright. We're gonna have to go with that one then. The killer was at a loss of what to do with Agent Hicks's body. There wasn't a meat grinder nearby to get rid of it, and he could have just thrown it out of the airplane. And there just happened to be a suitcase nearby. And being the skinny man that he is, because he was such a twig, the killer thought to put the body in the suitcase.
You mean that the whole plan to frame someone was an elaborate coincidence?
No, that's exactly what I said. But you're wrong, for I've wrongly deduced by the meaning, Mrs. Mill.
The only one with the wrongful deduction is you. Think before you speak, please. Wapa!
Patience! Ow! I was about to reveal the truth, you just didn't give me enough time. Okay, boys. Our consensus was incorrect. I think we're gonna have to go with when the murder took place. Clearly, the murder took place at 7 p.m. before the movie was scheduled. Around that time, almost all the passengers had to return to their seatbelts. Otherwise, they would have been arrested on the spot. Therefore, the killer had to choose someone who was not in their seat at the time of the frame.
Isn't that an explanation for how the killer chose who, and not why they had to?
Well, I thought it best to start from there.
If you're going to talk about completely unrelated matters, do you mind if I take a nap?
What happened to your bubble blower? Did you hide it with the whip lady's whip? Where did it go?
I swallowed it.
What? How's it? Guys, we're drawing blanks here. They're getting suspicious. I think they might know that we have several people up here in the holding space.
I think it's who the murder victim was.
I think it has to be who the murder victim
I
was.
think we're gonna have to take another crack at where the murder took place.
Okay. If you
Oh, if
insist.
he says so, Batman.
Yes, it was definitely where the murder took place. This must have talked about the fly. And no matter which country, customs is quite strict in this day and age. So no matter what you do, no matter where you go, I will find you with my skills. Especially if the body was left behind. Therefore, there is no choice but to frame yours truly. In other words, the only one who fits within the boundaries of criminal limits is not Mr. Nero or myself, but you, Miss Chamomile. Only you and you alone could have been the killer.
And
Hold on, I didn't think we'd get this far.
Are you done already? I was about to fall asleep again. Anyway, let's be honest here. You don't have anything on me other than a whole lot of circumstantial evidence.
How does she know about circumstantial evidence?
That's a big word.
I can see the outline of how the murder occurred, but I have no definitive evidence. Isn't there a piece of evidence that's still unaccounted for? Something that I still can't quite figure into the big picture.
I think it's the phone.
It could be the giant statue. I like the giant statue.
We know you do.
Yeah.
I thought it was the glass of wine.
He does like the
I don't
glass of
actually know
wine.
which one I'm talking about.
I'm gonna project the phone.
We're projecting the phone.
Make sure it's
now.
actually the phone.
Oh, hold on. You showed the receipt? No, that's the... Okay, good, that's the phone. You know, I don't actually have any real evidence. Wait a second, what did you tell me to say that?
I thought not.
Let me recover real fast. That's besides the point, because it went missing, and it still is.
Missing? What do you mean by that?
In this whole complex puzzle that is this case, there's only one piece that I kept getting stuck on. And that is the victim's cell phone. Francisca, you were waiting at the airport for a phone call that you never received. A phone call from Agent Hicks. That's what you told me.
That's right. Why am I the one being in panic?
But Agent Hicks' cell phone could not be found at the crime scene.
You mean the killer took the phone with them?
That is exactly what I mean. I suspect that if we were to find that phone, it would lead us directly to the killer.
Come on, get serious.
I'm always serious. I already fought that clown.
If the victim fell to his death from that height, wouldn't his phone break as well?
We won't know that until we try a little experiment. Now, will we? You look just the right size to be a phone. Francisca, I'd like a little bit of assistance here. You mind walking up those stairs for me, please?
What? Of course I know her phone number. I know
Yes.
all the phone numbers.
That's
I
all
work
I
for the
asked.
government.
Whatever.
Agent Hicks's phone. It's ringing from somewhere. Look at that. When you hear that noise, you're like, wow, that's a ringer.
I hear it, detective. Now, where is it coming from? Let me use my best sonar to ping. My bad sisters are picking up nothing. Justice is getting farther away. We have to act soon. Miss Mill! Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up!
Sorry, Mr. Edgeworth. I got sleepy all of a sudden because it sounds like a lullaby I used to love as a child.
What? I better find that cell phone fast. What kind of lullaby goes? Bah!
Mr. Edgeworth!
Don't worry, Mr. Now. I'll get to the bottom of this. I will find the truth and shed the light of justice on it. So please, wait until I return.
Alright. Thank you for all that you're doing for me, Mr. Edgeworth.
The phone has gone to voicemail 5 times. Please, to make post haste already.
This would have gone a lot faster if you'd just walked upstairs like I asked you to. But don't hang up just yet. Keep calling and calling. We will charge their phone bill until they have no choice but to go into debt to the phone company, and then we'll get them for fraud.
The phone company will surely find the phone.
Exactly my thinking. I understand that you don't want to pay for the call, but at the same time, the fraud charges that we can place upon them will be exorbitant.
March 12th, 4:12 p.m. Flight G.
It's been 5 days that
First
we've been
floor.
looking for the
Flight
phone.
attendant. Room.
The ringing's coming from somewhere in here, sir.
Leave no stone unturned, Detective Gumshoe. I will not be caught for allegations going through someone's bed where the phone probably is. I'll leave that to you. It clearly doesn't seem like the phone got mixed in with the side of the lost and found.
Well, it's not like the victim would have just dropped it somewhere, right, sir?
Gumshoe, You genius. I wonder if it might be inside the suitcase.
I don't hear a sound coming from there.
My ears. They must be playing tricks on me. I listened to one too many jam sessions.
The running thing's coming from here, sir.
Of course it is. That's why I walked over here. No, it can't be. Martha.
This has gotta be this victim's cell phone. Just whose locker is this? I can't really read.
It's Miss Tenero's.
What?
Don't worry. We'll say that we found it on Chamomile's bed.
March 12th, 4:28 p.m.
That'll
Flight
hold up.
390, lower deck, cargo hold.
So, Mr. Edgeworth, how'd it go? Where did you find the phone?
I found it in the room of justice. In Tenero's locker.
What? No!
Ruta Dinero, I knew it.
I don't know anything about the phone. It wasn't me. You have to believe me.
Miss Von Karma, is it? I suggest you arrest Miss Rhoda Tenero right away.
That would be the case if I didn't have this really dank theory. You see, the theory goes something like this, related to the incident of the keycard.
I want to know the dank theory. Can you tell me?
I want to know it too. I was waiting until Edgeworth told me.
Oh, man.
You see, the killer went to steal a keycard. Yes, that's convenient. It was stashed. They stashed it conveniently. Hold on a second, I'm getting my words here confused. They conveniently stashed the cell phone. There we go. In Miss Tenero's locker at the same time. Objection! Who said that?
This is related to the key card, alright? In the same way that we have zero proofs that the killer did just that.
No, really, I want to know who keeps saying objection. It's not one of us, is it?
No, it's not. I don't know who either. The only voice that sings the truth is evidence.
It's justice.
That is the one bird we cannot ignore.
No, justice is a blind scale. What should I do? She's actually kind of right, it is a bird. I can't keep offering business conjectures at this point.
She has us
They might
there,
start to-
Outerworth.
They might start to think about our credibility.
Maybe
and how
if
we
we
might be
sing
some
Baby
kind
Shark, it'll distract
of-
her.
Oh, that's genius. All right, all together on 3, it'll distract them. All right, are we ready? 1.
Baby Shark.
Baby
Oh, I
shark,
got messed up.
Baby shark, baby Martha!
Why do you bring Martha up?
I don't know. Sometimes I just say that name. Boys, I think it's working.
What to know? Enough with your baby sharks. I do not care for baby sharks.
It didn't work. This isn't over. We have yet to figure out why the killer took the phone.
What?
Wait, that actually worked? Yes, we're gonna continue with that line of thought. Inside the phone, there's the final piece of incriminating evidence that will point us to who the real killer is. We should examine the phone and see if that evidence actually is there.
This is Interpol property. I do not think that we should just examine it willy-nilly.
Well, it must be a Nokia. Look how it survived the fall and it's still working.
It has a Pokeball button on the middle.
I love Pokemon.
He was a Pokemon Go player.
He started on Generation 2, didn't he? And Chamomile's a Gen 1 purist. What are we looking at here? Edgeworth, fill me in. Edgeworth, where'd you go? This is no time for a burrito break.
What was the question?
Tell me what we're looking at here.
We're looking at a camera lens.
It's a camera lens! Come to think of it, I wonder how exactly Agent Hicks is planning to preserve the crime scene of a smuggling. Frankenstein! I need you to confirm something for me. This cell phone, this one right here. Can it take pictures?
Mr. Edgeworth, I can't believe you don't know about this kind of basic stuff, sir. Yes, you are incredible. Oh my goodness, you were so stupid. You were the stupidest nerd I've ever seen. In fact, the same metal is just like mine, except that mine is blue to match my hair. I had to go to the cell phone company and custom order it. It was a nightmare.
She custom ordered hair from the cell phone company.
So it probably came as a bundle deal. You get the hair and the phone for the price of just the phone.
Oh, that's
It's
cool.
a really good deal. Dang, I know. You think?
I wish I had gotten that deal.
Could have taken. Yeah, you look really good with that kind of hair. I have to say, Junior. What do you think the agents would have done something with the thing that have left the other thing? In particular, pictures and evidence for his smuggling case. If so, I say there has to be some very inconvenient photos in there for a killer smuggler.
But the phone's all busted up, sir.
Even a super prosecutor can't repair a broken phone. Whoops.
Standing aside, watch my skills at work.
Yeah. May I go back to sleep now?
The LCD screens on the inside and outside are broken, that's for sure.
Did she say there's screens on the inside?
I think she did. She would know because she has the hair.
But that's also reason enough to believe that the killer wasn't able to erase the data.
What?
Look at that poor teddy bear's head. What do you mean by that, Frankenstein?
It looks like our killer isn't very familiar with electronics.
Hold on, I'm not familiar with electronics either.
This
What are you trying
phone
to say?
still rang when it called, meaning only the LCD screens are broken.
Exactly. It's because it's an okay.
It's possible that the photos are still in there inside, waiting to be accessed.
Are you saying they're gonna hatch?
All we need to do is transfer the data to my phone.
How could you possibly do that? Frankenstein, your phone, if you please.
What are you going to do with my phone? You do not even know anything
Wait.
about the phones. I haven't wanted to do the data transfer.
What are you doing with that whip? Are you saying your whip is your phone?
It is also a phone cable.
Have you been hitting my colleague with a phone this entire time?
The phone cable, yes.
Does you know how deadly Nokias are? You could have killed him.
That explains
Here.
where it's been going. She's been plugging it in.
This transfer is making complete. Edgeworth is right. We found out her super secret hiding place for her whip.
Moving on, we do not need to keep talking about my super secret hiding place. Agent Hicks was something.
He was indeed something.
Hey, that Alpha Red thing is also something.
It is something, isn't it?
But this has no meaning as a piece of evidence in this murder case, right?
She's got us there,
Stop
sirs.
talking, Gumshoe.
Okay.
You're undermining everything I've worked for. Could this be the end?
This is the end.
Did Gumshoe ruin it all?
Hey, you ruined everything.
Is there really nothing in this photo that I could possibly use? Hold on. What's that? What is that? The fact all the suitcases are here in the photo is odd.
You can't even see all of them from the photo.
He was alive at the time, so what exactly is so odd about it? Of course the suitcases are there.
Yes, but it was only pointing out things that are different between now and then. I'm very good at spotting the difference.
After ramblings have put this attendant to sleep yet again, Miles.
I'll give your sleepyhead a rude awakening, a deafening objection, and a contradiction all at the same time. Bed sheets, yes, that'll definitely do it. Boxes of bed sheets. These are still in the cargo hold. Oh, wait a second. There's nothing unusual about this in particular. You see, I can't shake this feeling though.
Yeah, if you're just playing around, mind if I go home?
Right
I
there.
mind.
I see it. My mind has captured everything. I know what the difference is. It's A3 and not A2. They thought I wouldn't notice, but I did.
You're so smart, Mr. Batman Edgeworth or Edgeworth.
Wait, what's all this?
I'm gonna suit you now.
What?
Oh
I have
no.
bulletproof armor. Psst, apparently that was my other suit. Never mind.
Oh, there are cargo ships from Borginia to Zhangfei.
So the reason they aren't here now is what? I wasn't paying attention.
They were dropped off in Jingfa, I believe.
Yeah, that could work. They were dropped off in Zhangfa, weren't they? Mr. Junior, could you please tell me the contents of that box in your search history. Unfortunately, there's no English written on them anywhere, so I can't actually tell what they say.
I can't actually tell you that because I'm not in your mind anymore. I'm not on your side. I have my own physical manifestation.
Edgeworth, is that true? Where'd he go?
Yeah, I think he left when he entered the conversation again. The mind version left. That's how it works. Those are the laws.
Yeah, that's how it works, yeah.
That's diabolical. I should have known this.
That's why you never leave my mind, because
How
you
could I
don't
be
have a
such a
physical
simpleton?
space.
Oh.
It says super letter.
Wait. It says, Neil, Key, cut your hair. Leaves of a feather flock together, jellyfish, Kamehameha.
The Kamehameha is the important part.
I knew it. Could it be? Is this where the killer?
What? What's with the scary face there?
That's my normal face. What are you talking about?
It's very scary.
Miss Chamomile.
Yes.
I would like some tea, but that's besides the point. It appears Agent X was no ordinary investigator.
I get the
Was he a super investigator?
He was a super investigator. Wait a second, how'd you get back in my head?
I'm not in your head. I'm standing right here.
Oh, that's right, I have real ears now. I can hear him as well. He left us with a single piece of evidence. Super evidence. It blows this whole case wide open, like a piece of dynamite blowing open the cave of a very lucrative gold mine. That striking piece of evidence, of course.
Maybe you shouldn't force your mistaken reading of a simple picture, Mr. Edgeworth.
Wait. The Borgia cargo. And this piece of evidence. They'll point it straight to the killer. Yes, with the cargo from that country. And wait, what piece of evidence are we talking about again? Oh wait, the one that I'm about to think of right now. The Temple Run statue it has to be. Wait, no, that doesn't make any sense. Maybe it's the giant cloth one with the bird of justice on it.
I can't think of anything else.
I can't see either. This has to be the only answer.
You care to fill me in on what you're trying to prove with that?
You see, it's quite simple. It shows that I will be represented by evidence.
I'm not laughing.
It's not a laughing matter, so that's a good thing. Edgeworth, I think she's onto us. I don't know how much longer we can hold up this elaborate charade. Mr. Junior, pop back in here for a second.
Oh yeah, what was up?
If I had a universe,
Don't worry about the guy over there. He's just me sleeping.
and you had a universe, and a straw ran from my universe to universe,
I'd drink out of that straw.
excellent, that answers all my questions.
Is that all you needed?
No, while you're still here, if you wouldn't mind, do you know what you get if you cross Virginian cargo with a piece of evidence that Edgeworth is portraying in my mind space right now?
Probably the answer.
I've thought about
You
it.
hear that, Edgeworth? Just present the answer.
Okay.
Put it up there.
What is that supposed to prove?
Am I still supposed to be here, or?
A killer used a piece of cloth to wipe up the blood that was this.
I'm just gonna leave now.
But then, fine, but I'll hold you on retention in case I need you later. But there's one thing that bothered me this whole time.
Bye, Junior.
Wait, how can you still hear him if you're still in my headspace? Where did it come from? Where did Junior go? Now, I have finally found my answer. He went back to his body. Also, the answer's in this photo. Right here, as we take a look at it. The cargo that was unloaded in St. Fall. A cloth written all over it. In that country, that is. But in this country, completely different story. And that is where the killer grabbed a piece to clean up all the blood.
Ah!
Yeah, that's right. I went there. The killer was someone who could read and understand that country's language. Only the crew member that fits the description would be you, Chamomile.
Hold it. That's pretty flimsy. The killer probably searched through all the boxes looking for something to use. When you're frantic, you don't care if the box is in English or Borginian.
You would know, wouldn't you? But I can't agree with you. your assessment of the killer's indiscriminate nature isn't
What?
consistent. I don't know. I started that sentence and kind of floated my way through. See, there's no need for the killer to tear through the boxes and read them at all. And if the killer supposedly cannot comprehend that language, well then, through the power of logic, the killer would have had to open this box first. Edgeworth, I need you to point this out for me. Look at your split like.
Take that!
This one right here.
Hey, it says bed sheets. Bed sheet. Yeah, bed sheets in English right on the box, sir.
Gumshoe, I'm so proud of you. Our reading sessions have finally paid off. Did you hear that, Edgeworth? He said his first word from reading.
I'm so proud of our young
He didn't
boy.
even need any help. He grows up so fast.
What are you trying to say?
That if I was a criminal, that box of bed sheets would have been the very first thing that I would have gone to. Everyone knows that 1,000-thread count of European bread sheets is so choice.
However, the killer chose to use some Bourguignon cloth.
Yeah,
Racist
that stuff
cloth.
is like 12.
Racist cloth indeed, but very disgusting. You have an explanation for that?
The killer didn't want anyone to know what the rest of the crime was. This cargo hold. It was this cargo hold. So they were afraid to lose sight that the box for the bed sheets had been opened. However, that country's cloth. But that's a horse of a different color altogether.
Because the killer knew that it was going to be unloaded in the Republic of Zangfa.
No, because the killer was a horse girl. That's right. This is why that cloth was used.
Because she was a Herska. Wait, what are you talking about?
And the only language reader of that country on board who could have possibly come up with such a calculated decision. Edgeworth, who was it?
It was chamomile.
It was chamomile!
Guard me, Teddy.
You said Teddy. It would be very easy for us to confirm if any of the boxes were resealed. All we would have to do is contact the Zhangfei agency. We may even find other evidence to incriminate our killer inside those boxes. Would you stop trying to rip off that teddy bear's head? He did nothing. What do you say, Miss Mill? Do you confess? Or would you rather wait and see what we find out from the investigation? It's Zhangfei! Wow, that's still impressive.
Oh no!
Pop, 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 pop.
No! No!
Face the fist of justice! There's no hiding!
I cannot tell. Is she actually being struck or is she just faking it?
Oh no, 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 no!
Hey, it was Interpol. I couldn't
Oh, I
stop
thought you
it.
said you were impaled.
I brought him here. He started taking pictures. I couldn't be found. I was scared. I was in trouble. I.
March 12th, 5:26 p.m. Flight G390, first floor.
And that's
lounge.
how my Saturday went. I'm telling you, Gumshoe, it's all true.
We finished making all the arrangements to take the suspect in, sir.
Very good, detective. What about the smuggling route? Did she say anything about that?
Your voice is kind of scratchy. Anyway, they're taking her down to the precinct now. Hopefully we can get more out of her there. I doubt it. She's probably just gonna sleep. Whenever we even approached the topic, she just started foaming at the mouth like some sort of rabid dog. It was pretty scary. The boys, they weren't happy with having to guard her.
Must be aftermath from trying to do all the bubble blood that she was doing. And she probably wasn't prepared to commit all the murders. At that time, she needed more mental prep time. One thing is for sure, though. The ring behind this whole mess is serious business. It looks like there's a lot more to this case than meets the eye. Gumshoe's right, though. My voice is killing me. Edgeworth, I think I need you to take back over.
If you insist.
Mr. Edgeworth!
Ah, just in time.
I just wanted to say, Headbutt, how much I appreciate everything that you did. Thank you so very much.
It was nothing. In fact, I should be the one thanking you for your cooperation.
But truly, if it wasn't for you, I might not be here right now.
Well, if it wasn't for you, I might not be here right now.
Instead, I can continue to serve our passengers as a flight attendant. I hope that please accept this token of my appreciation.
That's...
A token of my appreciation. You don't have to take it if you don't want to, though.
No. I mean, I would
No.
never turn down a lady's generous offer.
Oh, good. He called me a lady. Such a masculine man with his wrinkly forehead.
You are a lady, right?
I'm sure that this suitcase will serve you well, big boy. And remember, we here at Go Airlines are always ready to serve. Especially you, Mr. Edgeworth. A wink.
Thank you. I'll keep that in mind. A wink.
Now, I must bid you farewell. May your skies be blue, no matter where you go.
Ow. Such a gentle headbutt.
I can't believe we wound up investigating the whole day, sir. But it was fun.
Speak for yourself. My day was filled with earthquakes, elevators, false charges, and 3 other personalities. By the way, where's Franziska?
Oh my gosh.
Oh, you do know her name. I was wondering if it was an on purpose thing or not. Anyway, she's filling out some customs paperwork for her departure.
Oh, of course I know her name. I don't say it to her face. Departure?
Yeah, Ms. Von Karma's always been really busy. She's been flying from country to chase down some leads regarding her case.
Detective. Can you cancel the
That's my
car I
name.
had you reserve earlier? Wait, your name's Detective?
Wait a second, that's not his name.
I thought that was just your title this whole time.
It was. I lied earlier.
Yells a response to stop
Wait,
that. Get
it's
down
your-
from there.
It's your
Bad dog.
title or your name?
The title's in his name.
Wait, is the title not part of your name?
He might have you there.
I
Edgeworth.
don't know. Okay, you know what? This is a pressing matter. Can you cancel the car I had you reserve?
You got it, but they're not gonna be happy. Do you know how long it took me to get that reservation? And I had to triple promise that we would show up because like 5 other people wanted the car.
He thinks that they actually get the reservation for them. He doesn't know that anyone can take a reservation. But it's the holding of the reservation that's truly the important part.
Ah, Frankenzilla.
I thought I told you when we first landed. I have no time for idle chatter.
I have no intention of wasting your time. However, it has been a while since we last met.
I also have no time for such familiar reminiscences. Just who do you think that I am?
You are Frankenzilla von Carme, a very proud prosecutor deserving of much respect.
Until only a little while ago, I was but a wretched mutt who was always losing to you. A dancing Pierrette living her life on the name and fame of her invincible father.
True, your father, Manfred von Carme, didn't lose a single
Manfred.
case for 40 years as a prosecutor. However, I wouldn't say he was invincible.
What are you talking about?
What am I talking about?
I don't know either.
You don't
I
know
got
anyone?
caught up on the word Manfred.
Oh, yes, that's understandable.
The group I'm on the trail of is a little more troublesome than most. The smuggling rat we found this time is only one sliver of the big picture.
Sounds like a dangerous assignment.
You really don't have to worry. I can take care of myself after all.
Yes, I suppose you can with that whip cable.
I'm very confused.
Plus, there's another agent on this case with me. Maybe this one won't die.
I thought she said there was another agent in the case, and I thought she was talking about the suitcase.
Oh, another agent?
He's a star among Interpol agents and has the highest success arrest rate. He is probably not a murderer, and we probably will not have to prosecute him later on.
He kills the bodies and then arrests. Ah!
Who knows? You may even run into him someday.
I was simply caught up in this one case. I hardly see why we would cross paths again.
You see, I suppose you are right, but I believe that I will be right in the end. But I doubt he would say the same.
Real quick, someone's wanting to know on Rumble about staticky screens. I don't know if that's a thing. That is fixable or not.
I mean, it's fine on YouTube. I'm not sure. There must be something going on with Rumble.
Okay.
There's always something going on with Rumble.
You'll understand soon enough. The flight has only just begun, Miles Edgeworth. And it has all the elevators. I'll be back in this country soon enough. And when I am, you can be sure I'll pay you back in full.
Not elevators.
And just like that, she's gone, sir. I kind of get, a little bit tired of the whole standoff that you two do, between you saying her name wrong and her not acknowledging that you say her name wrong.
And then him getting whipped.
Yeah, I do get whipped after that.
Detective Gumshoe, I want to thank you for all your help and cooperation, and getting whipped.
Him being me too.
Oh, it was nothing, sir. I was just happy to be able to work with you again. Oh. I think I'm gonna celebrate by adding a little extra salt to my instant noodles tonight. Not a whole lot, cause I have to ration.
So much did you cut his salary by, Frankenzilla? Detective, I was wondering if you might give me a ride down to the prosecutor's office.
Sure thing, sir. I'll even fly down the road in the patrol car if you want.
What? Are you French?
What?
You said you're going to fly!
It's just a figure. I'm just gonna go fast. I'm gonna make post haste.
Oh.
How on earth did you actually think I was? What?
I thought maybe you were a French person in disguise. I don't know. Don't make me remind you, Detective. Safety first. Can never trust those French. I solved the first case upon my arrival home.
That's the end right there. You can never trust those.
Frank and Zilla von Carme, the smuggling route she was after, the leaders of that ring had already put their trump card into play. And the players on the other side of this war, they would begin to make themselves known through the next incident.
That's right, we can see into the future.
Mm-hmm. Edgeworth speaking.
Finally. I called who knows how many times earlier, but I couldn't get through.
And you are?
Oh, have you forgotten my voice, Miles, my boy?
Mr. Amano? Ernest Amano, correct?
Ah, so you do remember me! I know it's rather sudden, but I can't ask this of anyone else. There's been an incident, Miles. My son, he's been kidnapped.
The
The end.
Oh my gosh, that was exhausting.
That was such a long case.
My voice actually hurts.
From the Batman voice.
Yes!
Oh, man. Okay. Oh, I gotta take a mental breather for a second. Hold on. Whew.
Yes, it's holding the reservation. Indeed, AKS.
And we
have some more sippies.
We have 3 more on this game alone.
That looks like the villain from X and Y.
Yeah.
I was thinking that, and I haven't played X and Y, so yeah, that guy. Wait, he's a villain?
What's his name?
Lysander.
Yeah, Lysander.
I didn't know he was a villain.
I think he's a villain.
He literally tried to do a genocide in the entire world.
Yeah, they made a Pokemon just for him to do it too.
Oh. Oh, nice.
Introducing Evitel. Spelled with a Y.
See,
Nice.
Did you call it Evitel?
Yes. What do you call it?
Uvitel?
There's not a U in it!
I call it Yvedal.
Yvedel.
I call it, why did you name
Wait,
this
so-
Pokemon like this?
The Y one was able to destroy the universe?
Well, that's its whole thing. It's like the Pokemon of death. Or
Oh.
sucking away life, I guess. I don't know.
What is X then? Giving life?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
See, his whole thought process was that only the beautiful people should be alive, and they should live forever and be able to retain their beauty forever. So he's going to take the life source out of everybody, except for the beautiful people, and put the extra life force into those people.
Wait, Reasonable Fan, what do you call it
Whoa.
then? Spell it out phonetically.
Wait, so
Yeah,
what was the Z one?
Zygarde, but there's not actually
He's
a
the
Z.
climate change Pokemon. He protects the environment.
He doesn't actually climate change. He just actually is Mother Earth.
One takes life, one gives life, one prevents global warming.
Oh my gosh. You've cut down too many trees in this forest. Face the wrath.
I saw like 1 or 2 episodes of the Pokemon TV show, and for some reason I thought he was a good guy, but I probably don't remember it at all. I just liked his design and thought, that's a good looking guy.
You're a handsome looking man.
He's the leaping little lion man.
The leaping little lion man.
I mean, he looks like a mane. His hair connects everywhere, and it's
He
very
does.
large.
He's an Incineroar in a human costume. Okay, well, we got an hour and 40 minutes left. I guess we'll see
We
how
also
far
have,
we get into this.
The meme contest. Don't forget about that.
Oh, we do.
yeah.
Meme contest. Get your memes in. I want to see some good memes. I'm judging today, and I'm judging hard, so get ready. All right. Y'all ready?
Except that Reasonable Fan says it's pronounced Yvoltol.
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 Yvoltol. Who pronounces it like
But
that?
it's an A. Wait. Is it? I think it's an A.
I think it's just
Yvoltol.
like YVELTA or something.
Yeah. I don't know how you get a long O from an E.
Yavon. Yvoltol.
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 Shing. Shing. Episode 3. The Kidnap Turnabout. Someone else take the narrating on this.
March 13th, 10:11 a.m.
It's
I'm gonna do a different one next time.
time.
Don't worry, Mr. Edgeworth.
Good to hear that I shouldn't worry. Now make sure you don't lose sight of me.
You can count on me, sir. Where'd you go?
I have to go. The kidnapper's supposed to contact me soon. Who would have thought that upon my return I'd be thrust into a kidnapping case? And that I would be the one who would have to make the ransom drop off. Let's see. I checked that the money is all there, safe inside this suitcase.
He got rid of that suitcase real fast.
From somewhere, the flight attendant's words echo in your head.
That suitcase isn't for money transferring, it was a gift.
There's a time and place for everything, but that's not what that suitcase is for.
Now all I have to do is await further instructions from the kidnapper, which I'm expecting to be transferred to my cell phone.
I have one of those.
Wonder who else is
How that
around.
works.
This is the meeting
I'm
place after
around.
all.
It's just nice to be outside. I don't think we've been outside this whole time.
Judy, how did you get back here?
Oh, well, I got tired of being in the other guy, so I'm here instead.
My eyes. What am I looking at? I hate it.
Welcome to Gateway, to Gatewaterland. Oh man, I messed that up, huh?
Huh? Thanks.
And a big hello to you. I'm Proto Badger. Nice to meet ya.
What? Is he part of that?
I have this sign right here. It has a picture on it. It's a picture of a camera taking a picture. Excuse me, but were you perhaps thinking of taking a picture of me?
It would possibly
A
be
picture.
of him.
Of you. Sorry, but I'm not interested.
Oh, that's too bad. Well, have a good day.
Hello?
Who are you? You're not in the manual.
Sounds like the kidnapper is using some sort of voice alteration device. I've never heard this one before. I'm his representative, Miles Edgeworth.
Are you a co-op?
No, I'm a prosecutor.
Wow, this is getting kind of intense.
I know what you're wondering, and yes, I have brought the ransom money with me.
I see. In that case, bring the money with you to the stadium.
So this person intends to see if I'm being followed, huh? Please, Detective Gumshoe, I really need you to come through for me this one time.
Oof! Looking fabulous!
Look, it's a gate, Daddy. What? I misread the event schedule. I thought it said Battle of the Mexicans.
What?
That's a completely
How?
different thing.
How do you get that from event schedule?
No, it says Battle of the Magicians.
Oh, okay. I thought you like misread the words event schedule.
No, I said event schedule. Battle of the Mexicans. I was like, I don't know. Maybe I'd watch that. I don't know what that means.
Edgeworth speaking.
Next, come to the haunted house.
And just how long do you intend to have me wander around for?
That's for me to decide, and you don't have much of a choice here, my friend.
I suppose not. Come on, ugly suitcase.
Wow,
Didn't we just come from that direction?
You teleported.
I've
That
arrived.
suitcase right to your hand.
That was a pretty good move. Go inside.
I mean, like, the broken mirror still should reflect something, right?
I was thinking the same thing.
It's too hard to animate that. Oh, look, it's a wild Krogunk.
What a dismal place.
Capture it with a Pokeball.
I like the great balls.
Yes, that's it. Go through those doors.
Am I being watched from somewhere?
It always feels like somebody's watching me. Leave the money and go now.
I was hoping for an exchange, but maybe I should do as they say for now and not push it.
You're not even a police officer.
I couldn't even catch a glimpse of the kidnapper. Perhaps I should keep an eye on this haunted house until police backup arrives.
You should really go capture that Krogunk.
Yeah.
I told you.
Keeping an eye.
But this Krogunk is different.
What?
This one is
in
a
earth-
steel fighting type.
Oh, that's cool. I should. Oh!
What? Super chop. Super chop.
It was a trap.
No, I'm just a regular guy.
March 13th, 11:23 a.m.
That guy. Betrayed. No, can't be. Then the deal.
Who is that? And what are they talking about?
Split. Police. All right. In front of. Meet up.
I can't move my body. I fear I may faint again. I
For the final
fainted.
time.
Edgeworth wiped out.
Where am I?
It's about time you woke up.
How long was I out? It wasn't raining like it is now when I made the drop off.
Well, it's about 7 p.m. now, so.
7 p.m., that sounds right. This was supposed to be a simple affair, so why have I been taken hostage as well? I can only assume Detective Gumshoe lost sight of me at some point. Maybe when I walked into that haunted house.
No, there's no way that could be it.
The only reason I agreed to be the drop-off man was because of that phone call. It was from Mr. Ernest Earlobe Armano, the director of the powerful Zaibatsu, the Amano group. They always say the word Zaibatsu, and I don't know what it means.
Zebasu.
But aside from that, I also owe him a great debt of gratitude. His only son, Lance, had been kidnapped. I know that Lance is already in his 20s, but I guess some things you never grow out of.
What?
I can't sit around waiting for someone to come help me. I must escape somehow. Ooh.
I think it's working. Keep doing that.
Wow, that was pretty good. Was that you making the funny sound?
Who's there? And how dare you laugh at a gentleman's polite?
Oh. I don't know who's taking this one.
I mean, I'm doing the main character.
I'll do it.
Okay.
This is still Edward, though.
Who are you? Are you one of the kidnappers?
A kidnapper? Me? No way. I'm not into such petty crimes. Nope, I'm after something much, much bigger.
I must be worn out from today's ordeal. Focus, Miles.
Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. Sorry about that. Ahem. Even in the depths of oh gosh. Oh no. I'm playing another Shinobi, aren't I? Even in the depths of night, when no other bird dares to take flight. One alone soars to shine, the light of righteousness on this world's blight. And that one is me. For I am the great thief. This is Yatagarasu? For I am the great thief. You're the Garasu.
Garsu!
Great thief. Is she really just claimed to be the Yatagarasu?
It's different than your Scottish character.
Yes, it is.
Okay, just making sure you know.
What's my real name? Is Kay Faraday. She's Russian, isn't she? Didn't we do that earlier?
Oh.
I don't know. I don't think you ever talked before.
I think we referenced the mob at one point.
Oh,
Said it
yeah.
was
Oh, the
Russian
KGB.
mob. Yeah,
That's what it was.
whatever. I'll just stick with the other one. You can call me Kay. Kay. Good. Glad that's settled.
Not quite. I have a mountain of questions for you. But first, if you would be so kind as to remove these ropes. Someone put them on me.
I wonder, should I remove them? I was actually having a lot of fun watching you make those silly faces.
Don't worry, Edgeworth. I think she should remove them.
Hey, there's no need to get all mad and ice glary on me, you know. This rope goes through here, and there you go.
What a relief. I owe you my thanks.
Ah, it's okay. You can pay me back in full later.
Now then, what question should I start with? Unfortunately, I can already tell nothing is going to be easy with this cheeky girl. Oh, great thief! You are really a thief, are you? Are you not?
I think I'm gonna change the voice one more time.
Okay.
You doubt me? I get it. You think yet a young lady like me couldn't possibly be such a big-time thief, right?
That's not the part I have a tough time believing.
I'm the real, genuine Yatagarasu, you know. Yup, I'm a pure-blooded great thief. It's a little something I inherited from my predecessor.
In that case, you wouldn't mind if I arrested you then, right?
What? Of course I'd mind. I haven't stolen anything yet. Seriously, I don't know how you can say such a horrible thing to your savior.
That's true. Technically, she hasn't stolen anything in front of me. Yet. Yatagarasu! When you say you're
that's
the
me.
Yatagarasu, do you mean you are the Yatagarasu?
Of course. Yup, the most righteous of the righteous. The legendary great thief. But I inherited the title only recently. So I haven't had a chance to steal anything yet as the second Yatagarasu.
I was not aware that thieves could pass down their titles like that.
Oh yeah, it's hereditary sometimes, other times you just take it. I've got big plans though. Oh yeah, big plans.
Big plans, huh? They wouldn't happen to lead to a big arrest, would they?
I knew it. There's just no reasoning with the prosecutor.
I'm not the problem here.
I'll have you know that the Yatagarasu has no interest in stealing petty trinkets.
There's one thing and only one thing that I want to steal.
Only one thing? And what would that be?
But that's gonna have to wait until we find our way out of here.
Well, at least there is one thing we agree on. I'm sure I'll have plenty of time later to learn more about you.
So you never told me what your name is, Mr. Prosecutor.
I guess not. I'm Miles Edgeworth.
Ah, now I remember.
How can you remember something I just told you? But she sure is cheery.
I don't think she's super
then,
cheery.
Mr. Edgeworth, let's get out of here. This just in, our getaway's been blocked.
It would seem that we are locked in from the other side.
What? No way. I don't hear you. La la la.
Kay, do you remember where you came in from? It looks like that might be our only way out of this room.
Whoops, slight miscalculation. That's a good height to make an entrance from, but I can't jump that high to make an exit.
Suppose we have no choice but to look around and see if we can find another way out.
I'm gonna keep trying the door over here.
Isn't this my phone? Looks like it made it through the ordeal intact.
If only there was a way for us to contact someone on the outside.
Ah, but we do have a way. Right here.
Whoa, there was a cell phone here this whole time?
If I'm right, Detective Gumshoe should have contacted the precinct for backup by now.
Mr. Edgeworth, sir, are you okay? I was so worried, sir.
I'm fine. I was knocked unconscious for a spell by the kidnapper, that's all.
I'm sorry, sir. I'm such a failure. Oh, years of the academy training wasted. If only I hadn't lost sight of you.
You told me you had X-ray vision. What happened?
You should jump into his headspace now.
They had the kryptonite, man. They had the kryptonite. Just it takes out the X-ray vision. You know this.
They lined the haunted house with kryptonite? Diabolical.
The entire thing.
And
The
lead.
entire thing with kryptonite. You would not believe it.
What's wrong, Detective?
They laced it all with kryptonite. I don't know who this character is. Sorry to butt in. Sorry to butt in. I'm afraid you're going to have to make do with me.
Who is this?
Shilong Ling of Interpol. A pleasure to speak with you, Mr. Edgeworth. I've heard a great deal about you.
So why exactly
what?
is an Interpol agent like yourself involved in a domestic kidnapping case?
Don't sweat the details. A crime's a crime's a crime, whether it's on a local or a global scale. I know that's not how that actually works and jurisdiction exists, but who cares? You're the one who's in a world of trouble, not me.
And why would you say that?
Because you've been kidnapped, and I also say that the pack that runs together stays together. You catch my drift? You cause quite a bit of ruckus by running blindly into a situation and then getting caught.
Tisk.
You said the word tisk. Anyway, you should have contacted the police from the very beginning.
I'm sorry that this happened because of a lapse in judgment. However, I humbly request that you please help me out of here. Post haste.
No.
What?
We're hunting the kidnapper now and haven't got any hands to spare. As I said, my pack moves as one. And you're not part of the pack, so if I were to sit in my pack that way, that would be two.
Sounds like he's a pack
And
of
two
one.
is more than one. Oh, and once we do catch the kidnapper, rest assured, we'll come find you, probably, eventually.
You.
Me.
You.
Dumbledore!
You.
What's wrong? Did you get cut off?
No. My phone ran out of power.
No way.
It doesn't matter anyway. We should try to get out of here through our own means.
Yeah, I have a name to live up to after all. If we put our heads together, we're sure to find a way out. I'm gonna keep looking at this door. Hey, there's something inside the bottom right box. Oh, I think it's a pink badger costume.
Pink badger?
You don't keep up with what's going on in the world, do you? In that case, you better study up on the whole Badger clan with this. It's the anime. Except in book form.
Bad badger, a vile criminal with a gun.
Wow, that's awesome!
Think of it as a Bible of all things you'll ever need to know about the clan. I call them the clan, by the way.
Whatever. I suppose I can keep it as a reference guide or something. I suppose this means that this is where they keep all their costumes.
Certainly looks that way. It's like the Badger family's home.
There are 8 boxes, but 7 of them are empty, which means that 7 of the costumes are in use right now.
No, it could have meant anything.
But aren't these badgers the mascots of the police force?
Well, I heard that the police had a hand in sponsoring this theme park.
What?
Probably because the Gatewater Group owes the police from all the cases that they solved.
They have all the power of the state and they used it to make a theme park?
I thought it was a pretty good idea. It's not just any theme park. They have handcuff shape, double looping roller coasters, like...
That's quite enough. I'm feeling woozy
it
from
was
just the
enough,
thought
yeah.
of such a thing. I won't rest until I've inspected every suspicious looking nook and cranny!
Nooks and
No, I
crannies.
agree! We have to find more nooks and more crannies.
Show me your
Ellsworth.
cranny's room. Ah, what have we here?
Wow, that looks like a key. Hey, okay.
Ah.
Hey, Kay! Key! Why do
I have a
feel
key in my hair already. I don't need another one.
laser-like stare aimed right at me. Do you want to take a look?
Don't mind if I do. Oh, I see. Yes. No, this is definitely a key. I am 100% sure of that. Definitely a key to something.
The something is what is relevant to my interests. This is at Blue Badger I met at the main gate.
Excuse me, but his name is Proto Badger, not Blue Badger. He's based off the very first design created by the local police chief. You know, when you compare the two, the Blue Badger looks a bit cuter.
I suppose as he continued to redesign him, the chief managed to make him cuter and cuter.
Especially when they put a gun with him.
I like the gun. Even humanity's come a long way when you think about how much we've evolved into cuteness.
And guns.
So this is the Blue Badger's rival, the Bad Badger, huh? Do you feel some sort of
Badger,
reverence towards
Badger.
this badger, Kay?
Ha. Can't believe you would be so stereotypical when it comes to thieves. Surely you must also think that there's so much cooler and cuter ones out there, right? Oh, that's it. I decided that thieves and thievery need an image makeover.
Good luck with that one.
Look, it's the Blue Badger.
I suppose even this thing can be popular with women.
My nemesis.
What? No. Why is she beating it up?
And he got the word badge right in his name. That's nothing but bad news for someone like me. And to think he's out there wandering around in this park. I better be careful or he's gonna arrest me by the power of his name alone.
I somehow doubt the Blue Badger has the power to arrest anyone. I suppose this is the Pink Badger? But since it has the same design, doesn't it seem forced to call this one a female?
You think so? I mean, just look at how long her eyelashes are.
I didn't notice that.
And the fact that she's pink.
You know what? Now that you mention it, she's definitely a woman.
And her lips are red. See? Lipstick.
I don't think her lips are red. She has nothing to say about the giant pink ribbon.
Looks more red from here, just saying.
For real, for real. I think I've almost got this door. Just give me a couple more hours. Teleport. Maybe we can use this paint to help us escape.
What
You
exactly
take the left one, I'll take the
do you
right
have in
one.
mind?
Well, we could paint help in really giant letters.
And who, pray tell, would see these giant letters? We're inside a building.
Okay, how about we light the paint on fire and send out colored smoke signals? Anyone who saw it would think some crazy arsonist was about and call the cops. You know what? That might actually not be great for me, seeing as I'm a thief and all.
Let's try to find something other than this paint to use, shall we?
Technically, she's not a thief yet. Hasn't stolen anything.
Yeah, I'm not a thief.
They're holding a Blue Badger photo rally?
You didn't know? Plus, it's not just the Blue Badger, it's his whole family too. If you manage to snap a shot of every member of the family, you get a really posh prize.
Did you just say posh?
Did I not pop my pee hard enough? Shh.
Oh, that was good.
Of course it was good, I said it. There's only one of each badger in the park, so you have to work for it.
Speaking of badgers, there was one sitting against a wall in the haunted house.
Seriously? But somehow I don't think that one counts. You have to take a picture of the costume ones walking around the park.
So those are the rules of this game. How quaint. What is this?
Looks like the Bad Badger, and it's looking as bad as ever.
Looks like a costume head to me.
I guess the Bad Badger's costume is, at the very least, a two-piece, huh?
The real question is, why is only the head sitting out here on the floor? I want to see the body hit the floor as well.
Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor.
That's kind of unsettling in your voice, Junior.
Man, why did they have to put the window so high up anyway? How's a thief supposed to make her daring escape?
I suppose we could make our way out if we were able to climb on top of these lockers.
Haha, that's pretty clever. You'd make a good thief yet, Mr. Edgeworth.
Please, don't ever place my name and the word thief in the same sentence again, unless it's prosecuting in between.
Let's see. If I use my super jumps and grab the top of the locker here, yeah, that might equals MC squared. No!
Yes, keep doing it.
Someone stole my powers.
Almost there.
Why do they have to make it such ginormous lockers anyways?
Even if we wanted to use these lockers, we'd need some sort of foothold.
Or just boost, you know?
Time to think. Shing! Activate brain powers. I thought for sure that key went to the lockers.
No.
Wasn't a shining example of the perfect line of logic. I've changed my mind about thinking. It hurt too much. Seems that we won't be able to open this by ourselves. It also seems quite thick, so we can't just break it down. There must be another way out of here.
I feel like her voice is too mellow in comparison to the main characters.
Yeah, there's not a whole lot of variation between the two. They're both straight men.
Very straight.
What?
You have something?
Oh, I think just make her excitable.
The kidnapping. Do you know where the person who kidnapped me went?
Well, after they locked you up in here,
Whoa!
it sounded like they went to the next room and started talking to someone.
I feel like I heard someone else talking, but it came from her mouth.
Oh, it might have been me. I was talking earlier.
Yeah,
you-
it could
you
have been
always
Junior
talk.
Junior.
You can hear Junior Junior.
Everyone can hear Junior
Everyone can
Junior.
hear Junior Junior.
It's
You just
getting
have to
free with
listen
being
real
a
hard.
human.
Junior, leave my mouth alone.
Okay.
It's kind of weird, like one half of your lips are moving, but the other half is like moving in a different way.
Junior's a great ventriloquist, it seems.
Talk about talking out of the side of your mouth.
I was just a guest before, but I guess I really am dealing with two kidnappers and two personalities here.
After that, they left. It almost seemed as if they were done with you.
I suppose that is the case, as my kidnapping seems like an afterthought to the 1 million. Well, if they went into the next room, let's see what we can find out through the slot.
Oh, I've been trying that door for hours. You're not getting through there.
It was a push, not a pull, wasn't it?
Oh, we can peer into the room of the kidnappers. We're in, yeah.
I won't rest until I've inspected every suspicious-looking nook and cranny of these kidnappers.
Oh, I love nooks and crannies.
Oh shit! I looks at put her on the team.
I really do, yeah. Sub me in, coach. I'm ready.
How deep will you dive into the
his
nooks and crannies?
headspace. Moving into his headspace.
Hold on, I didn't say yes. I have to consent.
Ooh, it's kind of tight in here. Not a lot of headspace.
No, there's already 3. This is 4 people now.
Oh, hey, it's the new tenants of the room. How you guys doing?
I'm doing amazing.
Yeah, I've been better. I didn't need a fourth name or whatever. Wow, guys, this place is incredible. I'm gonna brighten this up. Look what I brought with me. I brought one of the badgers with me.
Get that out of my head.
His head lights up too.
Badger.
Mushroom. Stop it.
It's so bright in here, guys. Look at that. Ew, there's a lot of cobwebs too, though. Woo! That was awesome. I'm definitely gonna be coming back again.
I doubt the kidnappers made this tunnel. The floor panel was removed and propped up against the beam in a very specific way. I think this building was originally built with a basement or underground area. There's nothing unusual about this area.
Hey, Junior. I thought I heard a French girl's voice coming from that other corner of the head.
Oh yeah, just goes. She lives rent free in his mind. She's not actually here. Those are just his memories.
Oh, okay, I see. I thought there was like maybe a 5th tenant.
No.
That'd have been kind of crazy.
Just us.
Oh, did you find something useful?
Perhaps. It's kind of hard to focus right now. I may
Why
have
is
found a very
that?
handy hint to how I'll get out of here.
There's definitely not a lot of stuff happening up in your head, so I don't know why it would be so difficult to focus.
Thank you for your input.
Oh, you're welcome. I'll be here later, too.
There's a door on the opposite side that appears to be the same as this one, which would mean that I can probably assume that these 2 rooms are very similar in structure. I believe I may have just found our ticket out.
Ooh, I like tickets. I got a ticket to a train one time. That train went really fast. Did you know that they're called locomotives? That's a train. Although
This
they
is the
don't
beam
use
I
them a
was
lot
talking
anymore.
Will you stop
Oh, that
talking
is a
about
nice beam.
trains?
That's a great beam. Look at that beam. That beam reminds me of a locomotive. Oh, what's up?
A vertical locomotive?
That's what I'm telling you. That's a train.
Don't be crazy. Stop painting a picture in my brain. Get out!
I was going off the rails on a crazy
I was
train. Oh, look
wondering
at
if perhaps
that!
you could make
It
over
does
out
go
of
up
the
and
window if we
over.
climb this.
And Mr. Junior says he gets to be here all the time. Oh, how fun!
This little hook looks like it might be a good foothold.
Oh, yeah. Here, let me try it.
Alright, good luck.
All right.
What the?
Shing! Look how high I am!
Do you know what gravity is?
And the great thief Yatsugaru spreads her wings. Cool anime moment where everything on my body ripples in the non-existent
Where is
breeze.
that wind coming from?
As I thought, this beam was definitely not made for climbing.
Batman, keep blowing in my direction. It looks cool. What do you mean, as I thought? I'm not your guinea pig, you know. You see, sometimes I have to
Deduction
stand really
time.
still to rebuild all the energy that I expend doing other stuff. Yes, I too think that the open floor panel, crossed with the beam that you were tied to, means...
This hook on this beam.
You know, I already tried. There's no way I can jump from the hook to the window. You're just not tall enough to get me there.
Ha! I wasn't about to suggest that again. Rather, that it's difficult it's difficult to climb and it's a different purpose. That's what I was trying to say.
Wow! Like what?
As you saw in the adjacent room. Oh wait, I guess you were too short. But as I saw in the adjacent room,
Hey, you were just too tall.
it's clearly for keeping a floor panel propped up, which means that there
It's
should be
clearly
a
for
panel in this
keeping
room.
people only who are tall that can be able to see.
That didn't
Yeah, that
make
has
any
to be
sense.
it.
We didn't notice its existence all this time because it was being hidden by this tarp.
Oh, let's fold this thing up. See what's underneath. Now this is what I call treasure.
I don't like this kid.
Wow, this must be another entrance to the secret hidden basement. I totally smell treasure.
That is not treasure you smell.
I'm sorry, that was me.
I was wondering why I was a little rancid, but I thought it was just the smell of treasure.
You have to be keeping one thing down there. I'd recognize the smell anywhere. Hemorrhoids.
What?
I was about to ask if it's not treasure, then what is it?
No, you don't
Seems
have
locked
to.
down.
I guess hemorrhoids was the treasure we were looking for all along, wasn't it?
Hemorrhoids is the treasure we found along the way.
Oh boy!
Underneath the tarp was a tiny little key, and I was like, that tarp had a child.
I believe you're up, Kay.
Wow, that was so poetic, Mr. Junior Jr.
We need to use this tiny key that you've taken quite a liking to.
Haha, just leave it to me. I'll put it up here with my other one. I love the tense feelings of these big moments when you're about to uncover something big.
I believe the feeling of freedom would be much more satisfying right about now.
Oh no, something about finding things that are vast is really exciting.
Yeah, Junior's right.
Oh my gosh, she killed
Watch
herself!
this. Whee! Oh, my shins! Oh!
We won't be hearing from her again.
Are you okay, Kay?
Why didn't an adult tell me not to do that?
I thought she was smarter than that.
What part of my persona makes you think that I have any kind of brain cells?
Thank goodness she's alright. I almost had a coronary.
Wow, there's like a totally large machinery down here.
What about self-preservation instincts?
Oh, here's the ladder. It's like really dark and cramped down there, so I really doubt there's an exit. I can't believe that just happened! I'm like a superhero!
You have only yourself to blame for leaping before you looked, you know.
Super regeneration power said my knees are okay.
What?
I figured out how we will escape this prison, Kay.
Oh! So how are we gonna bust out?
It seems that your reckless actions were of use after all. We should endanger your life more often.
Are you actually praising me? Haha, I knew I did good!
More of a thank you for giving me an idea regarding this ladder.
So child endangerment is okay, got it. I'll be sure to tell everyone that you told me that.
Yes, thank you. That's definitely something that I need out there for my public image.
I think it'll be a good thing for you.
This ladder isn't just for those who wish to go down.
Oh, I see! So we can use this to go up!
Yes, I believe it's long enough to reach the top of those lockers.
Well then, what are we waiting for? Alright, now we can get out of here!
I'm just going to see how long you'll keep jumping.
Oh, I can do this for hours. In fact, I do it for hours. I do it on Fridays, and Saturdays, and Wednesdays, and Mondays, and Thursdays, but not Tuesdays. Tuesdays are not the days to do that because Tuesdays are not cardio days.
Never held me hostage in a mysterious Interpol agent. This case is only getting started.
Ooh, are you talking to yourself again?
Oh, yeah, keep jumping. You're doing great. Then I'll be there to bring you
I
to the very
am.
end. What the? Whoa.
Ye old Western.
March
Wild,
13th,
Wild West.
12:11 p.m. The Wild Wild West area.
The 10-gallon hat saloon.
Whoa!
Hello.
Wow, that was so cool, Mr. Edgeworth!
Looks like it stopped raining for now.
There's not a cloud in the sky!
Mr. Edgeworth! Hey, I got it
Hey.
right. I'm so glad you managed to escape, sir! I was so stressed. I mean, like, not stressed enough to actually find you, but oh, I thought my heart was gonna give out.
Detective Gumshoe, may I ask what in the world that is?
Well, that's,
I'm a human!
Oh no!
Men in Black.
For Mother Russia, Geldolf!
Hey, boss.
1, 2, 3, 4,
1, 2, 3!
99.
Shifu! All 99 members are here and accounted for, sir. Ho! Hot mama! Look at that lion hair.
What the heck do you think you're doing at counting gubs like that? Every person is a valuable human being, you get me? And everyone has a name that their parents gave to them. That's a fact. No one is 2 or 3. Everyone, regardless of age or rank, is number 1. Got it?
Shifu, Shifu, Shifu.
What is this?
Oh yeah.
You are Agent Lang, I take it?
Yevne! How dare you address our Shifu so rudely?
Grr.
Oh! Shifu
Grr.
spoke.
Lang Z says, a cub born who disrespects others soon feels the disciplinary bite of an elder.
Who's this?
So don't you ever forget to show the proper respect towards another person.
Who's speaking?
Lang.
Shifu.
No, who's Lang?
Lang
Shifu.
is, Lang is the hair
I'm
guy.
sorry. I see. Yep.
Sheena.
She na 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 na.
This isn't much, but please accept this image that I'm beaming into your head as my apology.
Image is being received.
Oh,
Should we accept
thank
it?
you. Please accept mine in return.
Alright, let me
In a
find the
roof.
right one here. Alright, there we go.
Oh wow. Well, that is a tasteful business card.
Whoa!
Sir. That tasteful thickness.
It's perfumed.
This, I might have sent the wrong
A
image.
scented business card.
You all see that just now? That is the proper way for two people to show their respect. Keep that in mind and you'll go far in life. Got it? You got it? All
That
right.
was a man handshake.
Ah, that's right. Franziska did warn me. Something about an elite
KGB.
Interpol agent from the Republic of Jingfa. Apparently, this man has the highest successful arrest rate in the organization.
Mama.
Agent Lang, why exactly is an Interpol agent involved with this clearly domestic case?
That's not really any of your business, Mr. Prosecutor.
How is it not?
Well, you see, I've heard a rumor or two about you. You solved a murder that occurred during your flight home recently, right? Ha! But you sure took a while just to arrest one little flight attendant. How pathetic. How dare you! Besides, she killed one of your people! Are you saying that you could have solved it faster? Oh, the comic relief jumps in to aid his master. How cliche.
Wah, wah.
Look, what I'm getting at is that if I had to been there, no one would have died. I would have solved the entire case, and Agent Hicks, well, he'd still be with us here today.
That's impressive.
Agent Lang knew yesterday's victim, Agent Ackby Hicks.
And so, in short, it's something that we like to call a skill issue.
Oh no. He brought up skill
Agent
issues.
Hicks was investigating a smuggling ring with Franziska and a third
Edgeworth,
person.
we can't take that sitting down. We have
Wait,
to retaliate.
What did he say?
He said it was a skill issue.
It
Our
wasn't a skill
skills
issue.
Are on a different level.
You should understand how I feel, as the kidnapped is someone I know. So yes, could you please allow me to participate in the investigation to show that it wasn't a
Not
skill
so
issue?
fast! It was a skill issue. We have already put that to rest. And this isn't your neatly trimmed courtroom of Eden, you know. You're out in the wilderness now, Mr. Prosecutor, and way out of your league. No hard feelings, but why don't you go on back to your courtroom now, pretty boy?
You dare to mock the court?
I dare to mock you and the court and anyone else who I deem mock-worthy. I don't need your help, filthy government prosecutor. Sorry, but the truth doesn't need the likes of you to distort it today.
This guy's rolling all over
Use
us.
the adjective filthy to describe a prosecutor. And why? Why do I feel such intense loathing emanating from him?
Edgeworth, we have to combat in this.
All right, boys. I just hit him with the most disgusting look I could possibly imagine. That'll teach him, for sure. Definitely. So we won't have to be seeing him again. Don't worry. Just find me the kidnapper. Yep, bring that punk to me right now. Dismissed.
For the motherland!
Boss, 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 boss.
Boss.
Boss!
Who said that?
Where's your Boston accent? Now then, Mr. Prosecutor, you just sit here and don't cause any trouble. Understand? Can you do that for me? Can you do me that one tiny little favor, please? Bye-bye. Mr. Edgeworth?
It's been a while since I last met someone so disagreeable. Why, of all places, did he show up here? And completely out of the blue at that? I suppose I'll have to ask Detective Gumshoe to fill me in on that.
Wow, I'm here too still.
No, you're not.
Oh.
Who's the 5-year-old?
Yeah, I figured out how to get into the mind space. My name is Yatsagaru.
I'm gonna look at this
think.
cat. Hey, you! You know what's inside of this thing?
It's the emergency water supply for putting out fires.
I see. Well, they certainly are well prepared. Why does the cat sleep on it? Anyway, yeah, that's it. That's apparently the Yatagarasu, and it's...
Oh, Mr. Edgeworth,
It's a
sir.
kid.
Yeah, Yatagarasu.
Mr.
Yes,
Edgeworth, sir. The girl, she won't stop talking. I'm just gonna ignore her now.
This is so cool. I can't
Okay.
believe I get roommates.
I
It's
give you
like
full
a big
permission to ignore her.
sleepover.
I'm just gonna completely ignore her.
Junior, look at that. What is that
It's an
weird
old-fashioned
bottle
rocking
stuff?
chair.
I'm
Kind of
ignoring you right
convincing.
now.
I've never tried that
Something
kind of
written
liquor
here.
before.
yeah.
Choosing
well,
10
now
minutes
you're
sitting
5
for
years
only
old.
$100.
Wow, $100. That's a lot of
Psychology.
money.
It's so expensive that no one would dare sit on it.
Do you have $100, Junior?
I'm ignoring you right now.
It's so weird that they call you Junior, but I'm actually
have
even more
horses.
junior than you.
You can ride real horses.
Oh, I love horses. We should ride a horse.
It's possible
Hey,
the Cobra
Mr.
can escape with
Edgeworth.
horses.
We should ride the horses. Oh wait, yeah. I forgot the accent.
Under Agent Lang's orders.
Boss, under Agent Lang's orders, we already rounded up all the horses. And every last one has been accounted for. Don't you worry about it.
Agent Lang is good, although I won't go so far as to say I'm impressed just yet.
What do you mean, you know?
It's an empty barrel. I
It's a
venture to guess.
sad barrel.
Its only purpose is to set the mood.
Ooh, what mood are we setting?
It's a cactus. My guess is its only purpose is to set the mood.
Ooh, what mood is that one setting?
This cactus is a very gracious gift to Greatwater Land from the local police precinct.
Who would send such a spiky gift? That sounds miserable.
That was weird.
Oh, look, it's one of the badgers!
Badger.
Quick, get your phone out!
Badger, mushroom, badger.
That riddling. I just can't bring myself to call it dancing.
Baby badger, baby badger, baby badger.
Alright, that's pretty adorable right there. But now back to ignoring you.
Excuse me, if you could just let me through here.
Too late, I heard you. Sorry, I can't let anyone through. Agent Lang's orders.
Suppose I'll have to deal with this impasse for now.
Wow, you have a way with words.
Oh, I just pronounced impasse. I thought it was just impasse.
I thought it was
But there's an E
imbecile.
at the end. Horses are painted on the garage door to complete the Wild West theme of a horse parking garage.
Oh, I love horses.
They
Do
almost
you
look
also
like they're
pronounce
ready
it game?
I don't even know what you just said.
You see, that's what I'm talking about. Just because there's an E at the end doesn't mean you
Key
change the
word.
entire
I bet you
pronunciation.
also pronounce mocha as matcha. That's so weird.
Some sort of tracks were left in the mud here thanks to the rain. They look like tire tracks.
Don't you mean Tyre?
Be
Yeah,
quiet.
T-Ray. They're
I'm gonna start
T-Ray
ignoring
moments.
you. Hello.
Oh, hi! Man, I can't calmly do any stealing at all with the detectives around.
I suppose it's not easy when there's this many members of law enforcement in the vicinity.
That's what I'm telling you! You know what? It's fine, though. It's not like I'm in a hurry to steal anything. I want a horse. Can you make that happen?
Do you plan to steal a horse or not? Quite the mystery, this one. Maybe I should talk with her a bit more.
Why would you keep a friend that didn't leave in the first 5 minutes? Wow, this is my lucky day. So what are you gonna do about your investigation into the kidnapping? Are you also gonna kidnap a horse? Because I'm
Question.
all for that.
I'm going to kidnap 5 horses.
Oh, 5 is way better than 1.
Gosh, you can't have any. They're all mine.
No, what? No,
Junior, you
no,
can't
Junior,
even ride
Junior,
them.
you get out here right now. I have some words to speak with you, mister.
Since Agent Lang holds the authority to investigate this case now, it makes things a bit more complicated in terms of horse napping.
Yeah, look at this muscle, Junior, Junior. I'm about to hit you so hard that you're not even gonna remember those 5 horses.
You're a self-reported great thief, are you not? I don't believe you can steal his memories regardless.
Oh, it's so easy. There's a forget-me stick right here. See, I just wield it like this, and then I go, whoop-ah! And, as I said earlier, the Yatagarasu is after one thing and one thing only. A horse.
What is this one and only thing that you're after?
Oh my gosh, it's like you're not even paying attention. The Yatagarasu is interested in only one thing. It is obviously truth. That's the name of my horse.
I thought so. Don't you mean horsey?
Hey, I call it like I see it. If it's a horse, it's a horse. If it's super cute, it's a horsey.
But it's all spelled horsey.
Maybe if you're like Mr. Junior Junior, but that was definitely just a horse.
Hey, it's slander.
There was a vigilante who threw the business world into a panic. I'm gonna tell you a story now, by the way. Labeled mysterious and phantom-like, the Yataragarasu appeared and vanished at will.
It's Yatagarasu.
Though
Oh,
we
that
still don't know
newspaper's
much
called the
about
Speedy
thief's ultimate goal.
Maze.
We do know the targets.
Wow.
The Yataragasu likes to find and publicly
Yataragasu.
disclose evidence of corrupt dealings of all sorts. Once a target was chosen, no dramatic calling
Wednesday.
card or announcement was sent forth. It said the chosen corporation was infiltrated without even the target noticing.
On Wednesday?
Some days later, the evidence
So
that was found
May.
sent out to the mass media,
If
along
it
with a
did say.
card with the mark of a 3-legged raven.
3A.
Looking back,
Oh,
I
this is
suppose you could
fun.
call what the Yatagarasu
Suppose
was
they.
stealing the truth.
Truth A. Wait, that one didn't actually make much sense. That one didn't have an E. But I still thought it was pretty cool.
This is truly a child.
Hey,
They can't be the Yatagarasu, can they?
I'm the Yatagarasu. Yatagarasu. Oh, it sounds even better when you put the A at the end of it.
This guy? I don't think we did. Oh, I guess we did. Oh, he was just the tracks. Okay.
It's a weird 3-wheeled vehicle.
Hello, Gumshoe. Do you remember the 21st night of September?
How are you clipping through my shoulder? You're kind of freaking me out here.
He's walking circles around you.
Let's talk.
Oh my.
Good work,
That's
detective.
not how adults usually talk to
What
each
did
other.
I do?
You lost sight of me and the kidnapper and allowed my investigation to be hijacked.
That was good?
I look forward to your next month's salary assessment.
Oh, but the case isn't over yet. I'm gonna show you just how much of a man Dick Gumshoe can be.
He's a gumshoe.
Shall I prepare the 21-gun salute now or later? Detective, are you sure it was the precinct you called for backup?
Of course, sir. I only have 2 phone numbers on my phone. Yours and the precinct's.
Hi, this is Grandma Gumshoe. I got a call earlier for backup.
I did have to delete Grandma's number, but she'll get over it.
Wow,
That's
that's hardcore, mister.
Very sad. You should probably consider upgrading your phone. Why did an Interpol agent show up instead with an army of his agents instead of Grandma?
Well,
Grandma
Grandma
contacted the mob.
Grandma does have some mob connections, I will admit. And she didn't have her denture, so she didn't want to come in person. And about 5 minutes after I made the call to Grandma, the Wolfman showed up.
Oh no, I've heard this story
Now
before.
that's what I call space efficiency. As long as Grandma and the mob are the same, you can only use one number for both.
Oh, that's really good. It's like 2 for the price of 1.
Now you're getting to see how my system works, I see.
Agent Lang definitely has an agenda, so the question is, what is he after?
You gotta be careful, Mr. Edgeworth. You go down his lunatic raving mind, you might not come back.
Mr. Edgeworth, I was wondering if I may ask about one thing.
Yes, what is it? Is it when you're getting fired?
It's about the sort of Twain! Who's that girl over there?
Oh, hey, that's me. I'm Yetta Garrison.
And why doesn't she ever stop talking?
You can call me Kay Faraday.
Your name rhymes?
Yeah, it's so cool, isn't it?
But I'm Mr. Edgeworth's assistant, me!
I'm like
it's
a
been like
super
that since
assistant.
forever!
Sorry, but like, you're just a supporting role now, you know?
How can you say something so serious with such a giant grin on your face? You're breaking my heart. Oh, we've got a thief on our hands, sir. And she stole my role.
Oh, I get that all the time. I'm such a little heartbreaker, they say.
I'm taking her in, getting her convicted, and making sure she serves out the entirety of her sentence.
Look at this muscle. See how big it is? I could definitely help Mr. Edgeworth more than you.
No way. I will not lose the spotlight to you, little girl.
Lance! Lance! Where are you, son?
It's the Scottish guy.
Oh.
Yeah.
Although the voice you just did might fit better.
Mr. Amano Earlobe.
Which one do you want? Oh, Miles, my boy! I'm sorry to involve you in such an affair just after you returned.
For you, Mr. Amano, I'd gladly offer my assistance. After all, I have you to thank for how well things turned out during my time abroad. If it wasn't for you, I might not have been introduced to that law office, and had the chance to study the inner workings of another country's judicial system.
No. Think nothing of it. As you know, Manfred and I go way back to when we were wee lads. I consider a beloved disciple of his to be like one of my own blood. If you ever want to go overseas again, you need only ask, my boy. I can use the company's vast network to send you anywhere at any time.
Anyone else
company
notice the
is
music
vast.
sounds like Mario?
So who's this old man?
He's the father of the currently kidnapped Lance Amano, Ernest Earlobe Amano.
Oh, hey, Dad, Ernest Earlobe Amano. Now then, have you found Lance yet, Miles? Please, I miss my poor boy already.
I'm terribly sorry, but your son's whereabouts remain unknown, Mr. Earlobe Amano.
What if I hand over all of these $100 bills that are in my waistline? Would that help expedite the process at all?
You can leave that money in your underpants, sir. I believe the
thank
1 million
goodness.
has been stolen and that the culprits are now on the run.
What? Poor old man. Don't you have anything you could give him to cheer him up? Mr. Edgeworth, I hear a Finsky could really change a man's day.
Forgive me, Mr. Amano, for what I am about to do. Ka-dunk!
What are you doing? Oh,
I was wondering if you could please tell me the details of the kidnapping one more time.
oh, it was yesterday. A call came to the house. From the receiver came the sound of my son. Help me, Daddy! Help me!
I know this is tough, but please stay with me here, Mr. Amano.
oh no, you don't understand. That's just what he calls me. He calls me Daddy. Even at the age of 20, he calls me Daddy. It was incredibly moving. I wish I had recorded him saying that.
He definitely should have recorded that conversation, but not for the foolish sentimentalities of an old man.
I don't think it's very foolish. I kind of like it. It would have been nice for him to have that.
Refresh my memory, what kind of person is Lance again?
Are my earlobes playing tricks on me? Or did I hear a voice inside your head just now?
Yes, there is a voice. I'm not sure how you heard it.
Junior, is that you? Crocky, it's been so long.
Mr. Edgeworth, I don't like that everyone's taking my superpower. I feel less special.
How about telling you about Lance help you get him back? I thought just throwing money at you would have done it.
How curious. I can only assume that his massive earlobes allow him to hear my inner thoughts.
You know, doctors have conjectured about the supernatural properties of my earlobes.
They're like
Surprisingly,
antennas.
a lot can be deduced from them. And a person's relationships and behavior.
Massive thought signal antennas. Surprisingly, a lot can be deduced from a person's relationships and behavior.
You see, I can hear the future before I say it. Very well then, Lance is my one and only son, and he turned 21 this year. He's very much like me when I was his age. Kind, very attractive. I'm sure women simply can't keep their hands off of him.
Is there anything else about him you noticed of late?
Oh, now that you mention it, I haven't been able to get in contact with our butler, Oliver.
Your butler?
That's what I said, try to keep up. His name is Oliver Dakin.
What does he do?
He Dakins olives. Hence the name. He's been with our family for years now. He gets along so well with Lance, so I thought maybe he would know where my son is.
Mr. Amano, could you please tell me a little more about your butler, Mr. Deacon?
As a butler, he's outstanding. He even serves as Lance's personal private tutor. He took a brief leave recently, but even after it was over, I haven't been able to reach him.
So you still haven't spoken with him since his leave? What about his family and friends?
They say they hadn't seen him, especially since he doesn't have any friends. It's kind of sad. I've tried everything I could think of. Do you think this could have something to do with Lance's kidnapping?
It's possible, but I can't say anything for sure quite yet. So even the person closest to the victim has gone missing. Oliver Deacon. Sounds like one name I'd better keep in mind. Detective Gumshoe.
Yes, sir.
Let's begin our investigation. Even if that Interpol agent holds the authority to head this investigation, we can't allow ourselves to stand idly by, twiddling our thumbs.
Ooh, are we gonna commit crimes?
I'm with you 100%, Mr. Edgeworth. I, Dick Gumshoe, pledge to stick by your side through thick and thin.
I'll stick by your side always.
I never asked for that. From either
But
of
I'm
you.
here regardless. That's how trustworthy I am.
Mr. Amano, it was my fault that the culprits escaped.
Which is why with your... Oh,
With your blessing, I vow to return Lance to you myself.
sorry, I was reading into the future with my earlobes again. It happens all the time. Oh, I've never seen you so passionate before, Miles, my boy. Good luck to you.
All right. Well, what are you waiting for? Let's do some investigating.
If you think I'm losing to you, pal, forget it.
You've already lost.
What? What?
The game's already over. I won while you weren't looking.
She cheated, Edgeworth. I promise she cheated somehow. You gotta prove it.
All's fair in being the sidekick.
So, what should we examine first?
So what should we examine first?
See, his to me was a lot more deeply thoughtful. Oh, his to me was the most thoughtful of all.
We can't leave this area. But the culprits were here until only very recently, which means we may be able to find some clues that will tell us how they escaped.
Okay, let's get going.
Please don't punch me.
I didn't. Oh.
The detective is different than the boys.
Yeah, but it's just throwaway.
You there? Who, me? Yeah, you. What are you doing goofing off in a place like this? I wasn't goofing off. I was just about to help Mr. Edgeworth kick off his investigation. You imbecile. All precinct detectives are now under Agent Lang's direct command. No way! I am not working for Wolf Boy. Mr. Edgeworth, can you do something? I want to be your assistant.
I told you, I'm the #1 assistant here.
I'm not exactly in a position to argue, seeing as how you are a member of the police. Now you shouldn't have gone and
I'm
done
not.
that, should you?
Good, now let's go.
Yeah, that's right. Take him away, boys.
No, my spine. Boy, have I got just a job for someone of your talents.
Ooh,
They're gonna do the prison treatment. I've always wanted to see that.
She's a very strange child.
Yes, she is. Kay.
What's up? Can't you tell I'm all ready to get down to some detective work?
You should go home. Your parents must be worried about you.
Oh, come on! I finally get to be your assistant and you try to ditch me? That's like so lame.
I don't recall offering you the position.
You didn't have to offer it, I just accepted. You don't have to be so difficult, you know, it's already so late. Like I said, I've already stolen the position of assistant a while back.
Ha! You're the only one asserting that.
Well, by the time anyone notices, it's already gone. That's the Yatagarasu way.
You shouldn't speak so lightly of things you know nothing about.
Fine, whatever, you win. Go ahead, do your little investigation. But the talented assistant is gonna tag along no matter what you say.
Even if she turns out to be useless, she's not going to listen to me. I might as well surrender and let her come along for the ride.
I like.
Or you just announce that she's a thief and have the police detain her for a
That
little
might
bit.
work.
I liked that they made a big deal in the previous scene about how this rocking chair was super expensive to sit in, and the guy with all the money is just casually seated there.
Oh, I could buy 5 of this.
Okay, is she actually a child? She's 17. Okay, I couldn't tell if she was like 12.
She has the whole I think that I'm an anime character thing going on.
Uh-huh. Oh wait, are you supposed to deduce things?
She
No.
literally has a key in her hair.
That wasn't great. Wait,
Wow. Just put that in your pocket, did you?
Apparently so.
Very deep pockets.
Excuse me, but if you could just let me through here.
Sorry, boss, I can't let anyone through. Agent Lang's orders.
I suppose you'll have to deal with this impasse for now.
Hey, you pronounced it correctly that time. I can stop the E at the end bit.
Thank goodness.
Hey, some blue badger sleep.
Hey, it's the Blue Badger. Badger dead.
I really don't understand why she's so excited over this badger hunt, and why she took a photo from the behind. Speaking of
Oh, the
badgers,
behind is the best
there's
place
a
to get the
person
pictures
inside
from.
of there. Mr. Badger, I wonder if you might share with me what you saw.
Help me. Mime, Mr. Mime.
Doing that contorted, wriggling dance again.
Aha!
Oh, boss, you uncovered my undercover identity, sir. I was to remain under that head.
Why is he wearing his hat under the outfit?
Aren't you Officer Meekins?
Sir! Mike Meekins reporting for duty, sir.
Sleeper Agent Meekins.
This man was a witness in one of the cases I headed 2 years ago. About the only thing I remember about this officer is that he often spoke and acted before he thought, which gave me a great deal of headaches.
Ooh, I know a lot of people like that. Is he a friend of yours, Mr. Edgeworth?
I've met him in the courtroom once before. Why was he so upset when we unmasked him? Does he have something to hide? Officer Meekins, why are you standing here wasting time?
Sir, because I'm not a police officer right now, sir. I'm just a Blue Badger. And I'm creating memories and dreams for the kids. That's never a waste of time, sir. I have dreams. At least I did.
That's it, he just has dreams.
Oh. I was patrolling the scorchingly boring beat until a little while ago, when the dispatch radio on my shoulder crackled that the kidnappers had escaped, sir. I thought maybe this was my shot to making detective, sir. I rushed on over to join in, but when I got here, there was a sea of people killing my dreams. And I couldn't spread my trademark friendliness and joy onto anyone.
That's not suspicious.
It seems that some people never change, and he needs to blow his nose.
No, he just sucks it back in every now and then, it's okay.
That doesn't make it okay.
Same with his tear, it comes and goes.
How does he suck the tear in? Anyway, why exactly are you in that ridiculous outfit?
Boss, that's because, I'm here to keep the visitors in good spirits. I have all the best spirits. But it's also to hide the fact that I'm an officer on the trail of a kidnapper.
What do you mean exactly when you say you have all the best spirits?
Ooh, do you have whiskey and bourbon?
Of course I have the whiskey and bourbon.
Ooh, those are my favorite.
Very interesting. Agent Lang is very wise to employ this sort of diversionary tactic.
To be handed the rule of the Blue Badger, oh my goodness, that's a different dream come true. Not the first dream that, is failing miserably, but it's one that actually happens. It's kind of like a secondary dream. Still pretty good, though.
How long have you been standing here, officer?
7 years, sir.
That's around the time I woke up from being knocked unconscious.
And I've been here ever since, sir.
If that's true, then it's possible Officer Meekin saw the kidnappers escaping.
But however, sir,
Why were there bees in front of that, however?
I must tell you, I didn't see a thing, sir.
I haven't asked you anything yet, officer.
No, but I know you will, sir.
He's hiding
He's
something.
hiding something from you.
Officer Meekins, I insist that you tell me more about your recent movements.
Sir, I've been playing the Blue Badger this whole time, sir, and getting into it too. I know I have to dance down and everything. I patrolled the park, I did the stuff, I helped the kids, and then about 1 hour ago I came over here. Sir, I haven't seen any suspicious looking people. Nope, not a single one. But I did see a badger, sir. A lone blue badger. We call him the lone badger.
He hasn't looked in the mirror recently.
What you said just now is contradictory to the facts.
How so, Mr. Edgeworth?
This is what Officer Meekin's testimony contradicts.
Try to get the whole Badger family.
Officer Meekins, let's back things up. I'd like to ask you about your last statement.
Sir, of course, sir. If that's your wish, Mr. Prosecutor, sir. This little patrolman will wait as long as I'm commanded to wait.
You said that you saw a blue badger, correct? And yet if you take a look at this children's poster, what you saw was not supposed to happen.
There's only one of each.
This park is supposed to have only one of each badger, and at any given time. Best of luck, it says. Which means that as long as you are the blue badger, Officer Meekins, you should not have seen another blue badger wandering the premises.
What, sir?
Then what would that mean? That there are two blue badges walking around? But why?
Oh, I see you have a little bit of that Boston accent
Sometimes it
too.
rubs off, I don't know.
He's just gonna stand there now.
That's it.
We didn't give him his head back.
He doesn't need it.
He got it for that like one frame.
We have pocketed 2 heads now.
Ha! I've got you now, you vile criminals!
I think the kidnappers would have better sense than to try hiding in these.
Oh, come on! Lighten up, will ya? I was only joking. I don't really think the criminals would be hiding here, right in front of 2 officers.
Officers?
I certainly hope not.
Wow, an officer!
It's my favorite profession.
Ask him if you can wear his hat. I've always wanted to wear an officer's hat.
Hey, can we put the hat on, Mr. Edgeworth?
I would ask him, but he's gone now.
Oh, there's a bunch of footprints in the mud over here.
I remember hearing rain fall out here when I was being held in there.
Yup, it was just a passing rain. That's why the ground is already pretty much dried up.
I should be thankful. It left us with some nice footprint samples.
Oh, I love footprints too! You know what? I bet if we followed them, we can find out where the kidnappers went. Plus, we'd be able to spot them because of their muddy shoes.
I don't think it will be that easy.
Well, why not?
Look carefully, there are quite a few different sets here. And we don't know which ones belong to the kidnappers.
Is it because I walked through it just now? Was that the issue?
Yes, you're the issue.
I've always wanted to be the problem, yes! Hey, Mr. Edgeworth, isn't this one of those things you tie horses to?
Yes, although the horses are in another location at the moment.
They're in another castle. Oh, I really wanted to ride one.
You know how to ride a horse?
Of course I don't know how to ride a horse. But I have an Asian friend who was born in the year of the horse. And through the transitive properties of being friends, I channeled the horse.
Non sequitur is the only way to describe your logic.
Bodies. You'd put bodies in there.
Water would be the obvious answer.
Oh, the water! Of course it'd be water. You know, if you stored water in a barrel under the blazing hot sun, wouldn't it go bad?
People of that period probably didn't care about how it tasted.
Sorry, but I can't let you get away with making fun of our forefathers. I mean, maybe they really like the strange taste.
Look who's making fun of them now.
Oh, hey, that's me again!
Just one last reminder about the meme competition. We do have that going on.
Submit your memes.
Yeah, you should be doing that.
Look, there's a blurb on the cactus. The cactus is a very gracious gift to Gatewater Land from the local police precinct. So is the police department running a cactus farm on the side? I'm just kidding. They wouldn't do something so silly.
Actually, I have the vague impression I've seen a cactus farm at the precinct before. It's a set of tire tracks originating from the garage.
My liege.
So that means a car left from the garages sometime, right?
Correct. But for the car to leave these tracks, it would mean that it left during the passing
It must
rain.
have been a tricycle!
It's the only explanation to why these tracks are made of mud. 3 treads. I think we can also safely assume it's a special type of car.
Like I said, it's a tricycle.
Yes,
Man,
a
those things
tri-car.
are so cool.
A second blue badger that shouldn't exist. Clearly, the true identity of the person underneath is...
Oh, I know! It's one of the kidnappers, right? The person who wore a costume to get away.
Precisely. After all, the costumes that went missing from the storage area are...
A blue badger, a proto-badger, and a bad badger.
Yes, those 3.
So there are 3 phony badgers running around in the park somewhere, huh?
Now that we know that the kidnappers were wearing badger costumes, those footprints from earlier take on a new and very significant meaning.
Oh, you mean we now know which tracks belong to the kidnappers, right?
Yes, more than shoe prints, we need to follow the paw prints of badgers.
Okay, Mr. Edgeworth, it's time to use those footprints and go badger hunting!
It's badger hunting time.
Baby badger doop 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 doop, baby badger doop boop doop doop, baby badger doop boop doop doop, baby badger. Ooh, so we're looking for footprints made by a costume. Hey, I think I found them. There are 2 sets here.
They both do look like possible candidates.
This set is walking off to the west. Oh, it just stops. I can't make heads or tails of where it's headed from here.
I think we can assume it's headed towards the stadium.
I wonder where the other set leads. This one seems to be headed east.
You're not following anything.
Wait, you coming or not? Huh? Quick! Mr. Edgeworth, I got him! I got one of the culprits! Punch, punch! Ha ha! Punch, punch!
No! Oh, I'm not a kidnapper, Thor!
Down, Kay. Clearly those footprints belong to Officer Meekins. But our criminals were each wearing a costume.
Aha! Maybe they came over to this garage for something.
That's what I would suppose. Officer Meekins, if you could step aside for a moment. We need to examine the garage.
Thor! Roger Wilco, Thor!
What?
Who's Wilco?
Let's open this shutter and see what we can find.
Maybe we'll find the kidnappers hiding inside. What?
Well, didn't expect that. What? We seem to have stumbled across a dead body. She must be in severe shock to have been the first to find it. I've never seen her this quiet before. Now then, we have some silence. Who is this man?
Oh, it's all of that!
Mr. Amano, are you saying that this man is...
Yes, he's my butler. How could something like this have happened?
Indeed. And why was Mr. Deacon here to begin with? I'd better investigate this crime scene quickly before Agent Lang or his men return. The kidnapper's footprints lead right to this garage, and right to a dead body. Is it possible one of the kidnappers is now a murder victim? For my cursory examination, I believe this man died of a fatal bullet wound.
This is so cool! It's a real dead body, can you believe it? Wow, you're so calm to be doing all of this. How did you figure out he was dead? Oh, was it the bullet wound? Or was it the fact that he's got like a horsey pendant? Oh, I love horses! Oh, that's so cool, look at him. Why is he parked inside the pink one? The pink badger was supposed to be a good guy.
You ready for this, Kay? This is my favorite part.
Ooh, oh, is this the nooks and the crannies?
We dig through all of his nooks and crannies.
The nooks and the crannies! Woo!
Oh, does she know about the nooks and crannies?
Everyone knows about the nooks and crannies, they're so cool!
I'm not gonna have a real autopsy done on the victim. I'm no doctor, but let's see what I can piece together myself.
Don't worry,
these
I'm a
nooks.
doctor.
There are 2 gunshot wounds, one in his abdomen and one in his shoulder.
So that means he was shot twice.
No, I don't think so. I think the abdominal one is an entry wound and the one near his shoulder is the exit wound.
Nice! I knew you could figure it out.
It comes with experience, and I've seen my share of crime scenes. Speaking of experience, this crime scene seems a bit too clean for a murder where the bullet went clean through. I should make a note of this oddity.
It's an incredibly low angle.
Yeah. This is an unusually shaped pendant.
What is it? Is it something valuable?
She seems to have regained
asking for a
some of
friend.
her composure.
It looks like a horse pendant. It's got an antique kind of feel about it. Really pretty. Hold on. This is made of platinum silver. Nice, it is worth something after all. Dibs. Oh look, there's something on the back of it. Colin Devoray. Ooh, it's a name. I wonder if that's the horse's name.
Colin Devoray. But this man's name is... I forgot.
Colin Devoray, it's right there.
Oh, his name is Oliver, isn't it? The butler.
I guess that's it. I don't see anything else.
Time to deduce.
Deduce something or
Deduce.
something.
Oh, right, you have to actually select a thing.
It's connected to the body.
Yeah.
Wow.
The only thing I can think of is
That one.
deduce the pink badger picture
The parking
and
spot.
then give the poster with that describes all of them.
Which one is the pink badger?
You got it. It's a different spot than what you've selected. Like the pink badger, yeah, there, but it
I
doesn't
don't
light
think
up
we
yellow.
Can, yeah, I don't think we can do that. But I can, maybe I can hit it. I can hit it. And what did you think this?
Just either that one or the supply closet.
This piece of evidence alone solves this whole case.
What?
Wow, you really think so? Because to be honest, I don't really see how it solves anything. You must be confused jumping from a kidnapping to a murder. Oh yeah, that's it!
Ugh! Can't believe I made such a large blunder. And even this little girl could point it out.
You can't interact with the car above it, can you?
No.
Ding. victim was the kidnapper.
What are we missing? There's nothing else to interact with.
Maybe just back out.
Yeah, we just
I
don't deduce
know.
anything. Maybe you have to pick up more clues? I don't know.
No, no, no. No.
No, no, no.
Ah.
Ooh, the chair.
Ooh, did you know? I really love this kind of chair. The way it rocks back and forth and back and forth. You know, when I grow old, I plan to sit in one of these and rock the day away every day. But you don't have to wait, Mr. Edgeworth. You're at just the right age for one.
Do I really project myself as someone of that age? Mr. Amano, this body.
Yes, that's my butler, Oliver. How could something like this have happened to him?
Indeed, and why was Mr. Deacon here to begin with?
Yes?
It appears that this case has taken a turn for the unexpected.
I'll say. I was shocked to open the shutters and find that dead body.
I suppose most people would be, since the average person rarely runs across a corpse.
Wait! You just compared me to a normal person, didn't you? I'll have you know that I'm...
Sorry, I should have recognized that you're a thief, correct?
No! I'm a great thief! And a great thief is not surprised by anything, got it?
Apparently, with great thievery comes great loss of short-term memory. What do you think about the kidnapping?
Well, I don't know anything about the victim. So actually, I was hoping you could tell me.
Ah, right. I never did explain the situation to you. I got involved because of a phone call I received. It was from none other than the director of the Amano Group, Mr. Ernest Amano. His only son, Lance, had been kidnapped, and he wanted me to be the drop-off man. Little did I suspect that I would be abducted myself.
And that's when I found you tied to a pole screaming, "No!"
I believe it was... No!
Oh yeah, you do it way better than I ever could.
So I thought about it really hard. You want to know what we're supposed to deduce here?
Sure.
He's dead.
So deduce the horsey. And then you give him the preliminary findings in the bottom right.
So we... Okay.
We present the dead body to the dead body.
There's something not right about the name on the pendant. The victim is the Amano family butler, and his name is Oliver Deacon, but the name on the pendant is Colin Devoret.
I wonder what's up with that.
I don't know, but I think we've hit upon an important piece of information.
Really? Because I thought it was just a bunch of malarkey.
Ding! Oh, wait. I don't know.
Callanzy, go ahead.
Yeah, Callanzy, you got this.
Lance! Lance! Where are you, sweetie?
Oh, Schnookums!
Okay. Excuse me, but you are? What?
Oh, this is bad. He's really good looking. Ah, stop it, Lauren. You can't let yourself off for a playboy like him. You're in love with...
Sounds like someone doesn't know the meaning of the phrase inner monologue, huh? Am I right?
Absolutely not.
Sorry to interrupt your
Up top there, Junior.
conversation, but might you be a might you be a friend of Lance?
Yes, I'm Lance's girlfriend. My name is Lauren Pops.
How unfortunate.
Girlfriend?
Oh, it's not like that. We're more like friends, and we're not lovers or anything. We haven't gotten that far yet. But I guess that's how people are going to see it, so I should just accept it. I even got this ring as a present from Lance.
What? What was that? Oh no! He gave her a promise ring pop. Oh, That boy's serious. You can tell.
May I inquire as to why you were here?
I haven't been able to get in contact with Lance lately. And I began to get really worried. I looked everywhere for him, and then I heard about the kidnapping, so I came here.
Wow, you're really strong for having made it through this all by yourself.
Is it true? Has Lance really been kidnapped?
No one is supposed to know, but yes, it's true.
Oh, Liz! I can't believe you've been spirited away. I wonder how you're doing right now.
Looks like she's gone back to the fair maiden in love routine. So, Mr. Edgeworth, where do we go from here?
Where do we go from
We
here?
found a body, so we should look into the murder.
I don't want to be here. Swagger, 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 swagger.
My men brought me up to speed over the radio.
Shing!
And I have to say, you really should have called, you bad boy. I heard you found something very intriguing.
Who's calling who a bad boy? I have nothing to hide, Agent Lang. It's exactly what you see before you.
That pose he was doing went perfectly with that. I'll take it from here. Yeah, that guy's dead. Real dead.
Wow, he solved the case. Look at that.
Hey, you waiting for an invitation? Hurry on, go on. Take him away.
Suspect? Who?
Officer Meekins, is it? You're coming with us.
What? But sir, I've done nothing to do with it, source.
Agent Lang, don't you think you're being a bit rash? Do you even have a good reason to suspect Officer Meekins?
Ha! I leave that kind of stuff to you prosecutors. Stuff like evidence. Ha! It's your job after all. Like I said earlier, the crime scene isn't as forgiving as your precious courtroom.
That's your answer?
I know you like your logic and reasoning, and I respect that. But I would like you to respect the fact that I don't.
Wow.
All you have to do is arrest suspicious people, and then one person after the other, and then that's how you eliminate crime from the streets. If there's nobody on the streets, there can be no crime.
You know,
But
I
that's
think he
also-
might have a point there.
No, that's precisely how you unnecessarily arrest innocent people by mistake.
Innocent people? I don't believe in innocent people. What fairy tale are you living in? Oh my goodness. Anyways, we've all got a blemish or two in our hearts. There's no such thing.
That's tyranny! I won't allow such a thing to go on unchecked before my eyes.
Ha! You're just gonna say you're not gonna let tyranny happen and you work for the government?
That is kind of funny.
As I have sworn to uphold the laws of this land, I cannot allow you to take this man in. That you would arrest a man on false charges without even conducting an investigation. Have you no honor as a member of law enforcement?
I think we're... You.
No,
There's the Russian.
How dare you speak so disrespectfully of our Shifu?
Hold it. You amuse me, Mr. Prosecutor Man. You and your funny magic words. Ling Zi says, every pack has its own rules. And my pack, we rule. If you can play by their rules and come out on top, that is a true victory. Alright, I'll give your beloved laws a fair shake. I'll show you just how much investigating I've done. And we're gonna have to take a look at it next time.
Oh, good. It lets me actually pause here.
No.
It's like, and we just got ourselves into the debate thing.
Save.
Have you had a chance to look at the memes, Kalenzi?
No.
No.
I have to be non-stop hitting the next button on the dialogue. I tried to pull him up. Okay. We're gonna look at this guy's beautiful face for a second here.
Oh, yeah.
What a hunk!
I have no idea what's going on, but let's give this logic thing a try. I wanted to give him an Elvis voice first, but I can't do an Elvis voice.
Oh, thank you very much.
This guy?
Yeah, sweet Mama Gemma.
Oh,
Shiver
baby.
Jimmy's.
Oh, baby.
Oh. Oh, there's some gold ones in here.
There are some good memes in there, but look at his mascara. The guy is wearing
Look at his
eyeliner.
eyebrow. It goes from his eyebrow into his hairline.
But their eyebrows don't connect, so it's not a unibrow.
They connect from the back. What do you call that? Oh man, that's ugh.
Oh, that's a lot of memes.
Those were some good
That's
ones.
a lot.
I just looked at them too.
Some good ones.
Some
That's
good
a
ones.
one.
That's a good one.
Okay. Allow me to get the presentation ready.
Oh, the presentation.
Oh, he's going to present a presentation.
Sucker boy.
Get presenting. All right, the winner
Wow.
of this week's meme competition is Artificial Elements
Hey! Way to go,
with the
Artificial
Minecraft
Elements.
meme.
Should I dig down?
It's a good way.
That's a good one.
It's a good. Yeah, it's a good way to get some gapples, I think.
Classic Desert Temple moment right there.
Or
We had
blow up.
some very good memes this week though. Wow, y'all were on a roll. These are some of my favorite ones yet. That was a tough decision.
Looks like he's wearing a feather boa.
And it looks like Artificial Elements is going to get 2 shoutouts this week because
Thank you to Artificial Elements for being a Pandemonium tier subscriber.
Member. He meant to say member.
Well, yeah, member, channel member. That's
Shout
what I
out to
meant.
him, Artificial Elements.
Thank you,
Woo!
Artificial Elements. That's definitely not related to you winning the meme competition, though.
You have no proof.
Yeah,
otherwise.
that sounds suspicious. I mean, it wasn't before, but now that you've said it, like, why would you have to go and say it?
Anyway,
thanks for tuning in, guys. We will see y'all next week on Wednesday at
Yup, yup, yup.
12 p.m. noon. CDT. Y'all have a good one.
Bye, guys.